Oh, oh shit. Oh, all right. Bang. All right, oh my nigga clipping the back already. Hold on, man. My nigga Greggy Cash in the back already. Hold on, man. Hey
What's
y'all,
up, Slime?
we here. We
What's the
actually
good?
here. What's going down, fella? Hey man, listen, ladies and gentlemen, this is the smoke show.
Yeah.
This is the after the dinner. We sit back, we kick back, we smoke us one, we watch the game, we watch the fights, we talk our shit. You feel me? Drinking, smoking, whatever. You feel me? And we having a good time, man. If this your first time pulling up, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Y'all tell somebody about us, man. For real, cause we are here. We here too. Don't forget that we here too, though. You feel me? So yeah, man. My nigga Greg, my nigga Clip, what's up, buddy?
What's poppin'? We
What's
here,
going
Smoke
on,
Show.
fellas? What's the word, fellas?
You know me.
My nigga
GTA the
Bang.
GTA the situation.
Yes, sir. My nigga Bang over there loading and shit. There we go.
We good? We good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, man. I'm just trying to wrap my head around this Frank Sanchez situation, bro. Why these heavyweights don't want no trouble with this man?
I think everybody feel like they can get in position without a fight like Frank Sanchez. But the truth is, how do you know you ready for the top echelon unless you fight a Frank Sanchez?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the part that's missing. People don't understand. You need a guy like Frank Sanchez on your record. I mean, win, lose, or draw, because that's how you gonna know if you're ready or not. These dudes be wanting to just jump straight to the money, but it don't work like
Right.
that. Now, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. A guy like Jared Anderson, he young, bro. To be honest, he young at heavyweight. A guy
Right.
like Richard Torres, he young at heavyweight. But all them dudes that's 35, 37, 38, and all that, all of them could go ahead and run it with him.
Yeah. I understand. I understand the I don't know if I'm handling Big Baby Anderson. I don't know if I'm putting him out there with him right now. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
With who,
Yeah.
Bang?
So
Who
I
we
don't
talk? Who
know.
we talking about, Bang? Put him out there with who?
Frank Sanchez.
Oh yeah, that's a tough fight. What's up, GH?
What's up with you, baby Billy? How you feel?
I'm good, man. What's up? What's up, Clip? What's up, EH?
What's the word?
What's up, Lou? What's going on with you, Bill?
What's
EH
up,
in the
Hey, I
man?
building.
wanted, I wanted to say something about the Ben Whitaker thing.
Mm.
Ben, Ben Whitaker got Andy Lee in his corner. Now,
Yeah,
how
that's
Right.
we were
true.
talking about pedigree and G, you call it schooling. You know, Andy Lee used to live with Manuel Stewart.
Yeah, that's true.
He
Right.
lived with him, so he got that Manuel Stewart Crump Gym teaching. So if Ben listened and Eddie don't try no funny shit because he want to try to make a lot of money with some crazy ass opponent, and Ben Whitaker listen, he should turn out to be a really, really good light heavyweight because he got some good teaching. And then you heard what Mick said about, Manuel like the knockouts. And listen, Ben Whitaker is not no small light heavyweight. That motherfucker's thick, bro. You look at his legs, his calves and shit. Like, I don't believe just because the guys that he punching on, he knocking them out. I believe he got good heavyweight power for any of them dudes, man.
Mm,
I believe, and I'm rooting for him. So I ain't gonna lie. I'm rooting for Ben, man. I want him to be successful, man. I'm rooting on him, but I think he can do it though, man. Just from looking at just the raw athleticism and talent, man. If he listen to his training, man, you know what I mean. I think he'll be a full record with a light heavyweight. Give him 3 or 4 fights for them to
yeah.
fully get adjusted.
I
I
just
think he'll
need
be
to
good.
see him. I just need to see him in another dog fight and see how he handled it. Because that shit he did with the magic ankle, that was crazy.
Oh shit, excuse me.
Bless you, man.
How long you think it'll take for him and Andy Lee to adjust?
Man,
I don't think it's I
my
don't
shit
think it's
tripping. Y'all can hear me?
yeah, we can hear
Mm-hmm.
you.
My shit was freezing up.
Mm-mm. No, I don't think
Oh,
it's.
okay.
I don't think it's a situation of him and Andy Lee getting together. I think it's a situation of him when he get put under pressure. How's he gonna handle it?
Right.
So that's not something you can work on in the gym.
No, because Andy
You
Lee
can't
is
teach
his
that.
he is trainer. He not his father. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
What I mean?
So you saying the pressure thing is an intangible. That's just something you gotta have in you.
And yeah, internal thing. I think you could
Okay.
work on. You could work on anything. That's and listen, everything you saying about him, I
Mm,
feel the same way. It's just that I need one more heart check before I say I'm putting
right,
my
right,
stamp.
right.
Before I say I'm putting my stamp on him, I need one more heart check.
Got you.
Yeah.
I
Got
gotta get
It's
I gotta get my cardiologist on the phone, and you know we gonna get on them.
yeah, it's
No
crazy.
bullshit.
It's crazy. I be trying to stay off Norman Jr., but he said he is trainer, not his pop. I was about to say shit. Even with his pop, sometimes that work out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it,
you can't. Some of that shit you just gotta have that shit in you, bro. Chubb, what's up, baby? Where you coming from, boy?
Oh, what's up,
Appreciate you for
Dane?
pulling
I'm
up.
coming from North Carolina.
North
Oh man, shout
Carolina.
out to Carolina, boy. Motherfucking
Yeah,
Carolina.
yeah, Fayetteville to be exact. I'm
Hey,
20.
hey,
I
hey,
be listening to
Q.
y'all every
Hey,
day.
Q.
Understood, understood, understood. What's good? What you got on your mind?
I'm just listening right now. I'll butt in once I hear something.
Don't be shy, nigga.
Nah, for real. Come
There you
here and
go,
talk your
Greg,
shit.
bro.
Come here and talk your shit.
Nah, when y'all was talking about the heavyweights who should fight Frank Sanchez, how y'all feel about that Terra Moana dude?
He ain't in
Well,
position. It's too early in his
Yeah,
career.
he just really getting started. You
Oh,
talking about
Well,
T?
okay,
He
okay.
talking about he? Oh no. I'm thinking he talking about TT.
he
that's what
is.
he
What's that
talking
nigga
about.
name?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
his
we
name,
talking
right?
about.
Terra Moana, Terra Moana.
Oh yeah,
That's what we talking about.
yeah, he talking
Now
about
he
Big
just got
TT.
here.
Oh,
He
Hey,
just
okay.
got here.
y'all know, know Anthony Taylor.
Boy, you breaking up,
You
EH.
breaking up, boy. You breaking up, boy. Texas dog.
What it do, man?
What's going on? Boy, where
Say,
you from,
man.
boy?
I'm from H Town, baby.
Oh
Where you
shit.
from?
I grew up in Humble, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I'm in San Antonio though. I'm gonna be at that fight, man.
Oh yeah. I shall see you there.
Hey, Lamont gonna be the first nigga to knock him out, fam.
You think so?
Oh,
Yeah, for sure, bro.
He
Why
calling
you
it
say?
knockout.
Cause look, I'm voting for Lamont in the fight. I think Lamont gonna beat his ass. You know what I'm saying? I really think I think Lamont gonna outbox him.
Okay.
But but I don't see I see Lamont doing everything to create a knockout, but I just don't think he'll get it. You feel me? Like that nigga Pitbull, boy, that nigga is vibranium, boy.
But Lamont so tech, man. He look like a robot. I be telling all my niggas he look like a robot in the ring, bro. He just so
Yeah.
technical with everything, man. He did real tight with everything.
Right,
Pause.
right. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah,
And really, for him to stop Pitbull, bro, he gonna have to focus on that body, bro. He gonna
it's
have to
gonna be
focus on
tough.
that body.
But that
He gonna have to.
if you go to that body though, Bang, that's gonna leave something open, man.
I mean, not if you know. I mean, every punch will leave something open. You know what I'm saying? If you know
Mhm.
what you're doing, like how you say, Lamont is technical. You feel me? Like Lamont know what he's doing in that ring, so he'll be able to pull it out. If they incorporate a ton of body work, like good body work, once they figure out a way to get to the body on that nigga, he'll be all right.
One more
He'll
I
one
be all
was
more
right.
gonna say
question.
Stabs
that
to the body.
if he can get to the body. See, that's the reason why Pitbull causes so many problems. That's why he's giving Tank so many problems. He's smaller than all of them. He a loose,
That's
short
true.
bowling ball, and it's hard to get down there. It's hard to hit that little motherfucker.
Right.
That's why Tank earned his win on the top end here. That's an interesting fight for me. I mean, traditional wisdom tells me that Mancha outboxed him, but I don't know if Mont focused, man. He was doing a lot of non-boxing media, man. And a lot of times when you get unfocused like that, you don't be trained.
Yeah, I don't
And
know. I
especially
don't
if you
think.
fight somebody like Pitbull. Pitbull, everybody gonna say, look at Pitbull like he a big threat like Tank. So he might, I don't know, man. I just don't like to see that. I don't like to see that, man. Because mine ain't never been
And they,
no
okay,
media guy.
so look, so they did the what you call it, right? The open workout or something like that already.
Yeah,
That's this week.
Yeah, they already did it, I think.
yeah, they did it.
So how
They
was
did it
Lamont
like two
looking?
days ago.
Did Lamont look in shape?
Yeah, he looks strong as
Yeah.
shit.
That nigga look big, man.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, that nigga looks strong as shit though. I tell you that.
Okay, because I didn't see it either. I didn't see it. You know what I mean?
Shit,
So I
I
don't
hope
know.
I'm wrong. I hope he get the win.
But see, and see, that's the thing, bro. I think Lamont and his daddy and them is professional enough. Is professional enough to not think that they can go in there and half-ass in a camp with a nigga that's gonna be applying all this pressure. You
Yeah,
feel me? For a belt, like for on championship level. Like I don't think they gonna. I don't think they're gonna have step with that nigga, bro. They shouldn't. You never know, but you know they shouldn't. You feel me? I think they more professional than that.
Bang, one more question.
Talk to me.
One more question. Shocky Foster, man. You know,
Right,
hey, he from down here in Orange, Texas. You know, with some H-Town niggas. What
right.
Shocky gonna do, fam? I want him to beat what's his name up?
Fulton.
School.
Fulton. Yeah, I want him to beat Scoot up. I'm sorry, Greg. But
no,
the
you ain't
but
got to be sorry.
but the little country nigga, bro. That's what y'all don't know about them country niggas, man. He gonna put
Hey,
him down, man.
See, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something y'all don't know. We respect country niggas because we know they strong. We know they strong. The thing is, right?
All
I'm gonna tell you
right.
what it is.
We could play dumb.
No, listen, I'm gonna tell you what it is. We respect the country niggas because we know they strong. We know that from the rip. The problem is the country niggas think we don't respect them, and that's where they go. They fuck up at because they still be trying to show us how strong they is. But we know that already. Know what I'm saying? So
Right,
when you fighting one of these niggas up here, you got to bring the skills to the table. We know the nigga strong already. We know he can
right,
fight, but you got to
hey,
bring skills.
facts.
right.
Hey, Bang, I want to introduce you to my boy Burrow City, man. That's my guy from South Carolina. And
Yeah.
Okay.
hey, this guy right here, new subscriber to the channel, man. He know his boxing, bro. So I just want to introduce y'all to him. So if y'all see Burrow City,
Oh,
What's
he in
up,
here.
salute,
That's my
fellas?
guy.
What's up, fellas?
That's my guy,
Hey,
man.
man, I
salute,
So
bro.
appreciate
It's
that, my nigga.
proud, man.
Good
Yeah.
to
Salute.
meet
Motherfucker.
y'all. Good to meet y'all.
Yeah,
Yes,
likewise.
sir.
That's all money,
I'm
man.
familiar
Likewise.
with you. I'm familiar with your name from TBV. Nice to meet you, bro.
yeah. He a real one. Yeah, he was. He picked Haney, and he was like with Greg on that. Haney was going to drop Norman.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, he was heavy on that, and people was calling him crazy over there. And so yeah, I saw his boxing knowledge. I was like, man, he might be a good addition to the smoke show.
Oh yeah, for
For
sure,
sure.
man. We love the
Bro.
love, man. You know what I
No.
mean?
Yeah,
It's enough.
appreciate you,
Hey,
Slime.
man, this
Too.
house big enough for 1 million niggas. You feel me?
I'm telling you.
So,
That's right.
feel me?
Hey, but as far as 713, he's still on
I,
here? Oh, he fell off.
I think he burnt off. Yeah, he burnt off.
Oh man, it's good to have another Texas boy on the panel though, man.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
but
We love all
but
the
you know
love.
what though? If Shaq would actually let his hands go more, I would give him a better chance of beating Fulton.
Yeah,
It's just
and
sometimes
that's that.
Shaq be
No, go
too
ahead. My bad.
stagnant,
Go ahead.
and he's too stagnant for me sometimes. And
All
that's
right,
the
all right,
only problem I got with him is that because he to me he athletically he's nice. You know what I mean? He got good
right,
athleticism, got good hand speed, and he could punch a
right,
little bit like when he knocked out Rocky Hernandez out there in Mexico. Um,
right.
it's just a little, he's clutch. It's just little things that I want to see because I felt like he beat Conceição in the first fight, and I feel like
And
the
lost the
second one could
second.
have been a draw or went Conceição's way. But maybe I'm
Right,
tripping.
No,
right.
because I thought the same thing. I
Yeah, I
thought
thought the
the same
I
thing.
same
thought he
thing.
lost. I
Although
thought
I
he
was
Yeah,
lost.
glad that he got it, but I
yeah.
thought the same thing.
I
Yeah.
always I
Definitely
always say
thought he
he
lost.
won the I always say he won the first one and lost the second one and won.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
And
The
you know,
only
I,
thing that's bothering me with Shot going into this fight, he seemed a little bit too emotional. Like what G said, it's feeling like he feel like he gotta prove something. And it's just like, no, you're supposed to go into the fight to show you feel me, the fighter. Like I just
Hey,
feel
Hey,
like the
but you know
UFC
what's
was
so?
so
Hey,
under emotion.
but look though, you know what? You know what's the you know what's crazy about what you just said? I see the same thing with Scooter too. Scooter seemed like he real like irritated with the build up of the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like they both seem like they irritated
It's
with each
true.
other. Feel me?
Yeah.
So this really gonna
but
be a good
Right.
huh?
hey, but man, you know what? I feel like Shaq do got to prove himself because you got to think he the champion. Fulton coming up to his third weight class, and he the underdog.
Right,
You know, like like
right,
like
right.
like for him, he like, bro, I've been established at this weight. I made a certain number of defenses besides the Conceição first fight. I got my belt back. I went through the ringer, bro. I had to fight tough champions I had to fight tough fighters on the road. I had to prove myself. And Fulton fought a lot of undefeated fighters, so I'm not taking nothing away from Fulton. Um, he
Right.
cooked who's a champion at 26 right now, Leo, and fought his own style, beat Leo at his own game, fought him on the inside and fucked him up. And then Fulton came in there and cooked Figueroa in the rematch. So I'm not saying anything, but if Shaq is like, bro, this guy coming up his first fight to my division, and I'm the underdog, so I
Right.
kind of see why he's emotional and feel like he got something to prove because he like, bro,
But,
nothing I do is enough. I'm the
but
underdog
Billy,
again.
Billy, the
Right.
underdog shit is the betting shit though, right?
Yeah. But these
I'm
dudes take
Okay.
but they take it personal. These dudes look at these betting sites and be like, "Man, how the fuck am I the underdog?" You know what I'm saying?
no
At
Right.
in
first,
terms of the betting
Yes.
odds, Oshaki is the favorite. In terms of
okay.
niggas that know boxing, like
Yeah,
us, Scooter's the
yeah,
favorite.
yeah. You're right. But
I
I just think that the people that he cares about, you know what I'm saying, like the boxers, the trainers, a lot of people that put things into perspective in boxing, they picking Fulton. You know what I mean? And I think
Right.
he's feeling like he's not getting enough respect from the boxing pundits, the people that know the game, the purists. He like, bro, I don't feel like I'm getting enough respect, even though I'm favor Fulton too. I'm just saying, like in his mind, he probably like, bro, a lot of people that I respect and look up to are picking Fulton over me. And some guys take that shit personal, man.
I
well,
mean,
I thought
conventional
At
wisdom
first,
told me
I was kind of leaning Fulton. At first, I really
he ain't gonna
was.
win, man.
But when I went back and watched the tape, I'm telling you, YB gonna get clipped. He gonna get clipped.
Oh,
He going
shit.
I'm telling you, and if he get clipped, he'll never get it back. I just don't
Damn.
see him getting it back. Cause where Shaq ready to take it to, Fulton body just not gonna let him to go. I don't think it's gonna let him go that deep. His body's starting to betray him, man. And I looked at that last fight, bruh. Every time he got hit with the last two that knocked him down, every time he got hit, bro, he was stiffening up. And some of the shots he was getting hit with, he could see him coming, and he couldn't get away
Right.
from him.
which fight you talking
Shaq,
about?
the one where he got knocked down, was that his last fight? He got knocked down and his
No, his
comeback
last
fight.
No,
fight,
that,
his
that
last
was
fight
Or
the
with
was it?
fight
Or,
Figueroa.
before that when he
What you
fought.
talking
it
about,
was the fight
Castro?
before
You,
Figueroa.
you talking about
Yeah,
the
He talking about the
Castro fight?
Carlos Castro. He talking about the
no,
Carlos
Yeah.
Castro fight.
Listen, some of that stuff Castro was hitting them with. I'm looking at the speed on it. It's not like Castro got this blazing speed and he couldn't get away from it. That's bothersome to me, bro. That's real bothersome to me, bro. Because I know Shacky faster. Like I just go watch him. Oh, Shacky faster, man. He way more explosive, and them punches coming in bunches, man. And if he get too thirsty, man, floating in trouble. I just can't see it,
You,
brother. I
you,
Nah,
you
I
wouldn't
know,
agree
you
ride
with you,
with
know,
him.
but you can't. I
you
agree
know
with you.
what,
You
you
can't
know
base
what,
your
bro.
full
I ain't gonna
assessment
lie,
off one
bro.
fight
And
though.
shout out to the whole panel, man. And I was rocking with everything you were saying, bro, because I like the underdog, bro. Even though I think Fulton gonna win, I think that Oshaki got a good chance. But where I gotta hold you back, bro, is that's his main problem, bro. Is he don't throw combinations. Oshaki Foster get complacent with the 1-2. He get complacent with the 1-2-3. He don't throw 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's gonna be his problem because that's what I'm saying. Like I think Oshaki Foster don't have enough different facets to his game, bro. I was
The
just
the
watching this
Fulton
nigga
the
right
Fulton
now.
be
He don't
throwing
have enough.
combos like that.
Nah, he don't got enough. He don't got nah. He got
He
combos, but he
he
just don't
Fulton
have
to
enough
go
different
3 and 4.
games.
He'll go 3 and 4 on you real
Okay.
quick.
Nah, bro.
But
Go go
with
watch him.
Sharky, he
Go
gotta
watch
hurt
him.
you first before he just start letting his hands go. He gotta hurt you. and I think that's what's gonna happen. I think he's gonna clip Fulton, and once he hurt him, I don't know if he get him out of there, but I know he gonna be on the front foot for the rest of the night, real aggressive. And I just see Fulton losing them rounds because Sharky gonna be hurting him more than he gonna be hurting those Sharky.
You know what's so crazy about that analysis? I think even if Stephen Fulton is on a back foot, he still could beat him 12 rounds all night. That's what's so
No,
crazy about that.
I
That's
don't
what's
no,
so
man.
see.
crazy
Nah,
about that.
he
I think we
ain't not
sleeping on
Shark.
Shock, man. I,
Shark a
I think
boss.
I
Telling you,
think we
bro.
sleeping on
Watch,
Shock, man. I
watch,
think we sleeping on Shock, bro. I wouldn't be
watch.
No,
surprised.
no,
I,
Shock,
I,
Shock, nice, Shock,
yeah,
nice. We ain't sleeping on him. It's just when it come to bro, I feel like Shock got all the potential, all the skill, but sometimes when you watch him, it's like he just don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He don't
Yeah, he
know
kind
what
of
to
get.
yeah,
do. And he also, like you said, he don't let his hands go enough, bro. I think
He
Scooter
yeah.
don't.
think outthink him in there, and he a better boxer than him. To me, and like I said, I like Shock. I think Shock is nice. Shock is skilled. But I think overall
Yeah.
Scooter a better fighter than him. That's what we gonna see. That's what I believe.
That
Uh,
what Clip just said is how I would have summed it up. Because when I look at the tool bags and the experience that I've seen in the fights that both of them have had, Scooter tool bag is deeper, man. I feel like his boxing
Exactly.
knowledge of knowing what
It,
to do and
it is.
what tools to pull out when he in the ring, bro. The only time that I've drastically think Scooter just not right is when he took the knockout. I ain't saying you ain't gonna have tough spots in the fight, but knowing what to do and what to pull out to win the fight is what you know what I'm saying. And I just don't see Shock Bag being that deep, man. I
That's what I'm.
don't, bro.
That's
I
that.
do.
That's
I
exactly.
would have.
That's exactly what
Good.
I'm saying, though. I just don't like if we just looking at the different fights, we've seen so many facets of one fighter. We saw one fighter fight in so many different ways, so many different spots. You could call it slicing however you want to, but O'Shaquie Foster, it's the same shit. When I watch him, it's the same shit, the same shit. That's why Constacy I was able to look better in the second fight because it was the same exact shit.
I
But
hey,
thought.
look,
That
look,
shit not gonna
hey,
work.
but
half a
Conceição
milli.
been in there with Conceição done been in there with Shakur, been in there with Shock, been in there with Navarrete. He didn't
Nah,
see,
nah,
and he
nah,
a gold,
nah, nah, nah,
he
Billy.
he a
I'm not
gold
talking about who
medalist, bro.
Constacy out. I'm
No,
not
I'm
talking
saying
about
he
who
a
he been
gold
in there with.
medalist though, bro. He ain't no fucking
Nah,
chump.
Right.
nah.
Yeah,
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
but
he a
look,
chump or nothing like
but
that. What I'm see you missed the point. What I'm saying is
no,
he was able to go in there and improve on O'Shaquie because O'Shaquie doesn't improve. It's the same
right,
shit.
Bro,
It's
you
gonna be
right.
the
nuts.
same shit that
You
the
don't think
same
your
shit
shot
that
look,
Scooter is
improved?
studying is what O'Shaquie's gonna bring to the ring. I'm
Uh,
telling you.
You know, to be
half a
honest,
milli say you.
I, I,
Go ahead,
I,
Billy.
I
Go ahead.
think the Inouye fight took something out of Fulton. Like as good as he looked against,
Yes.
I
My
think that
bad.
Inouye knockout took something out of Fulton, man. I'm gonna just be honest with you, and I think that
Me
I,
too,
I don't see the same confidence in Fulton. I see
Look,
confidence, but I
look,
don't see
and,
that.
and,
bro.
and
Like
Billy
go look at
listen.
that
Look,
fight
even if Inoue didn't
from
beat it out of him,
Figueroa.
he ain't beating Oshaki anyway.
But
Oshaki a
like
better
Look,
boxer
listen,
all the way
I
around.
think everybody
and this
kind
is
of holding
respectfully.
on to the
Listen,
old
this is
Scooter.
respectfully to everybody on the panel, bro. That everybody,
Hey,
right?
look. Whoever got the square, whoever smoking the L, we gotta let them. We gotta wait for them to pass that bitch. You feel me? We gotta do it one at a time. But listen, I will say this: Shock doesn't show enough urgency for me at times. That's exactly what I've been saying. What half a milli just said. It's that sense of urgency that he be lacking, bro. Like toward the end of them, like some because he got that clutch game in him, but then he just like sometimes he might bullshit. But see, this the thing, that clutch, that clutch gear that he need to have, like how he had in them other fights where he pulled it off. He need that against Cool Boy. I really believe that. Them niggas going in that ring super confident against each other, bro. You feel me? They both mad at each other right now, bro. So this is gonna be a good fight to have and a good fight to watch. I
hell
really
yeah.
feel
Mm.
like this, bro.
Do y'all think if Sharky hurt him, do y'all think Scooter can get it back? Cause I just don't see him getting it back, man. If he get hurt, I just don't see him getting it back. I think Sharky confidence gonna go through the roof. He gonna start hunting. And just when I look at Scooter, he not getting away from punches the way he used to, man. Like Scooter used to be slipping. He could have realized swim without getting wet. Now that boy coming up out there, shirt drenched, pants drenched. I'm talking about he wet up. He wet up, man.
He right,
Uh,
man.
to
Hey,
speak to Billy point, you said you felt like the Inoue fight took something out of Scooter. I agree with you. It did for a moment. But to get back to what Burrow City E was talking about, that Castro fight, or at least I think he was the one talking about it.
yeah. The one he got dropped in.
Yeah, bang. You remember when you was doing the live chat for that fight and people was being critical and I was like, no, this perfect. This what he need.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
He got knocked
Absolutely.
down and people was freaking out in the chat. I'm like, oh, this is good for him. And he got up and he completely whooped boy ass the second half of the fight. I mean, especially the next round. I think he got dropped in the fifth. The next round, he whooped boy ass. I'm like, that was good for him. He needed that. He was doubting himself. You can even see the lead up to the fight. He wasn't the same Scooter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
After that fight, he got a little bit more of that swag back. And then he went and rematched Figueroa. The first fight was the fight of the year runner up, and then he outclassed him. Like it was clear in the second fight. So I feel like momentarily, yeah, at like right after the fight and all that, he even had to deal with his mom saying, damn, there go my house. So yeah, of course, it took a lot out of him mentally.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
think going
Hey,
through
can I talk? I want to say
yeah,
one thing.
Hold on.
yeah, but I think going through that tough Castro fight and then winning a title in the second division against Figueroa and making it clear this time, I think you know what I'm saying I think he back.
I don't. Hey, go ahead. 7-1. Is that 713?
Nick J. Shout out to Nick J.
Nick J in the
Queens of
building.
boxing talk.
Nick J.
So
Yeah,
make sure
man.
y'all go
I don't know
Hey,
who
holler
that
at the
is.
ladies, man.
hey,
For real.
man. F it. I'm picking Fulton, bro. Fuck it. They sleeping on my boy, man. I'm switching my pick, bro. Fuck it.
Can
Hey,
I tell
hey,
y'all
hey,
this? It's gonna be a one-sided boxing match.
You
I
picking?
think.
You say you picking Fulton?
Who you talking about me?
Nah,
I'm
that's
taking.
what Billy said.
Yeah,
It's
he
all
said
right.
he
Billy
taking
said he
Fulton.
picking Fulton.
I'm switching my pick to Shaq, bro. Fuck it.
It's gonna be a one-sided boxing match on Shockey part. Foster ain't there like that no more. Shockey still trying to be in contention. I don't think I know y'all probably all from Philly though, so I probably just sound like I'm hating because I know y'all boy. I mean, I think he used to be a good fighter, but after that anyway knockout, we know what happened after that. And now you moving up in weight classes to fight somebody who been like sparring with Shakur. On the he just didn't he beat what's his name? Anybody know that? What's
Consent,
that dude? He
And
lost
say
to him
south.
once and
And
then
say
beat
Consent,
him.
south, Chappie. You got you. And
Who?
say
Consent,
south.
Kaseko, yeah. That's a bad motherfucker. When y'all ain't seen when he fought Shakur? That's a bad motherfucker, bro. Hey, Oshaki about to be a one-sided ass whooping. I mean, he's taller than Fulton. He's longer than Fulton. He's at a heavier weight class naturally. He's about to box the shit out of. It might stop him. He might stop him. I'm sorry, Philadelphia.
Oh, that nigga
I'm
hey,
talking
hey,
sorry,
that.
Philly.
hey,
Hey
look,
man, you
hey,
sound
look, bro.
like
I don't even look.
boy,
Listen,
some
this
big
is what I was
man.
just
I
gonna
like
say.
your energy, champ. We need more soldiers like that.
Fighting words to me, man.
Nah.
God
But this is what I was gonna
damn.
say though, bro. I was gonna say, man, look, even if we slice the cake to the Inoue fight took something out of Fulton, I think that Fulton is still better than O'Shaquie Foster.
Hell
Even
no.
even when something took it out of him, I'm
God
telling you,
damn.
bro.
Hey,
Watch.
no,
Hey, hey,
my bad
listen.
for
I'm
him.
gonna
My
say
fault.
this. I'm gonna say this, and then I ain't gonna say nothing else on this subject. O'Shaquie Foster is finna get dropped off to Sunday school and signed up for Wednesday night Bible study. I promise you.
Mm.
December
Hell
6th.
no. You crazy,
Dropped
man.
off
It's about to be
Mm.
a
at Sunday
one-sided
school.
boxing match,
I'm
bro.
talking
It's gonna be
about
a
Man, that boy,
one-sided
hey
boxing
suit
man,
match.
tie.
hey man, this sound like fighting words to
O'Shaquie gonna
me,
control that
man.
shit with his jab.
Suit tie.
They got Shaq. They got Shaq fucked up,
Suit and
man.
tie, Billy.
No, I
Suit and
like Shaq.
tie. I'm talking about with the Stacey Adams on, if y'all know what those are.
He
This
The
phone.
let
Stacey
me know.
Adams on. He
Just
gonna
let
get
just
dropped
let them
off
know
to
this gonna be
Sunday
a good
school,
fight. This gonna be a good
Bible
fight. Just
study
let
on a
them know
Wednesday.
this. But
It's
we
gonna
still
be a
going forward.
one-sided ass whooping.
Now this gonna be
Now
a
this
good
gonna be a
fight.
good fight though. I
This
can't
gonna be
wait
a
to
good
see it,
Y'all
fight.
man.
think so? Y'all think so?
And we
I think
find out.
Oshaki up there with the greats right now. I think he can contend
Hell,
with people like Shakur, the people like I think Oshaki one
Nah,
of the ones,
I
bro.
ain't gonna say that.
I
I
don't
ain't
think he
gonna
a
say
bum. He ain't got heart like he ain't got heart or a punch like that, but he a good ass boxer. And good ass boxers give everybody trouble in boxing. He not slow. He especially got heart over Fulton. He think he about to knock Fulton the fuck out. So I honestly believe he's going to one-sided ass whooping on Fulton. But I think
What's
Shockey could compete with the best of them, like Tank Davis, like Shakur Stevenson, the
what,
good one. He beat Kasinko. That's a
what,
bad motherfucker right there.
what's your name, brother?
Good
Huh?
buddy.
Huh?
Good buddy. That's
You said,
good buddy.
"Hey, good buddy, don't disappear on us now. We want to see you next week, bro.
Where
At the
I go?
Shaka
Where's I
News.
go, boss? Where's I go? I ain't go. I'm more interested in that
Okay,
Lamont Roach versus Pitbull. That shit got my mind going because depending on how Lamont Roach beats Pitbull, because I'm 100% sure he gonna win. I mean, I think that's gonna make him a great, or it can make put him in that popularity area. Because Roach was already. I think I think Roach is a good fighter, bro. I think he got Tank number. I don't think he better than Tank, but I think he got Tank number.
well, he
Well,
showed
I
that.
feel
He
like
showed that in
I
the
feel
last
like
fight.
I feel like Rose. I feel like Rose gonna box his head off as well, spinning him all night, turning him all night.
Yeah, Pitbull wild, bro. He gonna come in wild. He'll be know how to get to people. And Ryo beat the confidence out of him too. You seen that in his last couple fights. Every time he get touched in the face a little bit, he start doing a little thing. But that's the same way with y'all boy Fulton. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Soon as Shockey start boxing his ass, y'all gonna see his face. It's gonna go from that I thought I could win to I'm about to get paid.
Good buddy, don't disappear next week when Shock lose,
Why
bro.
do you keep saying that to me? I don't go places. I'm gonna be right here if y'all want to talk to me about that ass whooping he gonna get. I'm trying to tell you.
Nigga said I don't go places.
All right, brother.
This nigga wild, man. Hey man, I like that, man. I ain't
Hey
mad at
Ben,
that, man. I
hey
hear you.
Ben, are
It's because
we?
y'all from Philly, though. I respect it. Because back in the day, I tell you all day, wasn't nobody fucking with Mayweather, but I was right.
No, it don't got.
Yay,
It
me.
don't got
Hey,
nothing.
Nah,
good buddy,
nah.
good buddy.
Everybody not from Philly, bro. It's just I'm telling you,
Hold
bro.
on, hold
Like
on, hold on,
it,
hold on, hold on,
like I
hold on,
don't
hold
know,
on, hold on, hold on. What you was saying, G?
I was just asking, are we done with all the buffoonery? I'm gonna just
Hey,
say it like I'm gonna say it like
What?
this. I'm gonna say it
Talk
like
your
this.
shit, Greg. Talk your shit, Greg.
I'm gonna say it like this. O'Shaquie Foster is a good fighter. He is, but
right?
he doubts his own self. If you listen to him talk, he does feel like he has something to prove. Cool Boy had something to prove. He already proved it to us. But here's the thing: he's moving up to a weight class, a new weight class. So does it benefit him or does it go against him? I think it benefit him for the fact he been making 122 pounds since he was an amateur, right? So him going up, stopping at 26 for 2 fights, that was just a refresher. And him at 130 is a brand new man. Osheki has proven a lot to me, but at a certain level. I haven't seen him in there with a cool boy. This is the first time. You know what I mean? But if we be fair, we've seen Cool Boy in there with guys like Oshaki. We've seen it. And they always say they going to outbox him. And then when he make it a dog fight, he overwhelm him. Or whenever it's a dog fight and they say they're gonna outdog him, he end up outboxing them. I seen it. You know what I mean? There's no disrespect to Texas. There's no disrespect to the South. There's no disrespect to Oshaki. He just not a better fighter all the way around than a cool boy. But is it tough? Is he tough? He is tough. And can he fight? Yeah, he can fight. But there's things missing, and it's we just gonna see December 6th.
Nigga, say Philly. Say
And
Philly when you done, Craig. Say Philly.
the
No, you
Oracle
already,
has
you already,
spoken.
you already know I'm from
Nigga, rap
Philly.
where you say Philly, nigga. Let's talk about that box shit out of Fulton. What y'all talking about? Y'all all nuts.
All right.
Good
Young,
buddy, good buddy. You from Houston?
hell no, I ain't from no Houston.
Where you
I ain't never
from?
been to Houston in my life.
You from Texas?
Nigga, I'm from Philly, nigga. I'm from Philly. Scooter about to get in that ass, baby. Y'all don't know. Y'all ain't
Oh,
seen Fulton when he got knocked out. But anyway, that was on accident. Anyway, had some
bang,
luck, bro. I'm
bang,
trying to keep out the
bang.
box
You have
shit out of him, bro.
officially just
I
attracted
just
a
like boxing,
troll.
bro. I just look at the art, and I'm trying to tell you, Oshaki's
Yeah,
a
he
bigger person.
trolling.
He been sparring with better individuals. Oshaki's about to outbox the shit out of Fulton. What Craig said might be right. That he lacks confidence when he fights certain individuals, but we talking
Ain't
about a nigga fighting
there's
another nigga,
nobody
bro.
named
And if a
Craig
nigga getting
on
ready to
here.
fight another nigga, ain't no nigga got no confidence against it. I'm fighting a nigga, I'm beating a nigga ass. That's
There's
just all to
nobody
it.
named Craig on here.
Hey,
Ain't
Bang.
nobody named
All I'm gonna
Craig
say,
on here. Hey,
Bang.
bang, you just officially have attracted a troll, bro. You get
No,
big.
no, no, Bang,
You
Bang.
get
What I'm gonna
big,
say is,
homie.
listen, OG. What I'm gonna say is, bro, and I know a little bit of something, bro.
Yes, sir.
Bang, you starting to make it, bro.
Yes, sir.
when
That's what I
niggas
just
do this,
said.
I'm
I
telling
just
you,
said that he
they
gets pulled. That's what I
they listen, OG, you getting somewhere, bro. Niggas is this bored, bro. I'm telling you. You doing something right, OG. Keep
Oh,
doing
you
it,
talking about
man.
me? Corn, you done see me on like 4 different shows with you talking before, right? I know I just heard you talk more than once. Whatever, it don't matter. I know I got a video of you on one of my pages.
said. You everywhere, huh?
I
Who?
bet
I
you
mean,
do
I
got a
like
video.
boxing,
I
bro.
don't
I
know.
watch
I
the
don't
sport.
shit.
I didn't seen Craig talk at night. Listen to Mill City. I've been on. I
Well,
go on there.
listen.
What's his
I
name too?
believe.
Me
I
personally,
believe.
Naj
You
on Cigar
what?
Talk.
I
I
wouldn't
just
know
watch
about your
boxing, bro. I've been
content,
watching
man. I
I
only
boxing since
watch
I
the
was
believe.
like
family,
7.
man.
I've
I
been watching boxing
believe.
for over 30 years.
I
I
I
just
only
believe.
love
watch the
boxing.
family, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I believe.
And I'm trying to tell you, I don't know if y'all from Philly or maybe School Joe, whatever dude he your boy. I mean, I know Smoke. I know you from Philly, so I get it. I get why all y'all like he got a chance. He got a chance. But I'm trying to tell you, if you gonna put money on it and you bet on him, you stupid. Oshaki about to outbox the shit. It might be a boring outboxing match, but I'm trying to tell you, Oshaki's taller than him. He's already used to the weight class. He's been sparring with the greats in that way. He was Shakur's sparring partner for I don't know how fucking long. He just beat Kaseko, who the only person who was willing to fight him was Shakur Stevenson. Everybody else duck buddy. He beat him once because he a good fucking fighter. Y'all might say he ain't got the heart, but I'm trying to tell you, against Fulton, he might give it everything he fucking
Man,
got.
bro, good buddy. You wanna know what's so crazy about your argument, man? You keep on saying he was Shakur Spartan partner, right? And I give him that. But we saw Boots was Canelo's Spartan partner.
That's different. That's a whole different
How is
ballgame.
it different? You talking about sparring. It
But I
means
mean, when you
nothing.
talking about sparring, you talking about individual. All right,
It
so
means
even though
nothing.
Boots was getting Canelo ready for the boat. There was nothing he could do
I'm
to
saying
fight against the
what
boat.
I'm saying
You
is
fight against
what I'm
Terrence
saying is
fucking Blood
sparring doesn't
Crawford.
mean
He beating
anything.
everybody ass. That's just what that is. He's getting ready to fight the boat.
It's a fight for a reason, man. They
But
gotta
I'm
fight that
saying this
fight.
is levels to this shit, my guy. Like you talking about Terrence Crawford. Now you trying to compare Terrence to Oshaki and Fulton. There's no comparison there.
No,
Terrence is already at that level. Terrence is one of them. Terrence one of the guys of
of
boxing.
course, but what I'm saying
You
is
compare
sparring
Terrence
means
to Sugar
nothing.
Ray
You
Leonard.
talking about
You compare
Oshaki
Terrence to
Crawford and
Mayweather.
Shakur
You
sparring
can
partner,
compare
man.
Calm
Terrence
Not even
to
down,
close.
Muhammad
girl.
Ali.
Calm
You know what I'm saying?
down.
Shocky and
Calm
them ain't
down.
there.
Calm down. Calm down.
Am I
Calm
geek?
down.
Am I geek? Am I
Wow.
geek?
Go
This
low.
how I talk. This how I talk. No, I can't. This how I talk. This my acting style. Yes, they deserve to die. But I'm trying to tell you, Terrence Crawford one of them, bro. Oshaki and y'all boy Fulton, they ain't at that level. But I'm trying to tell you right now, I guarantee you, Oshaki is a better boxer than Fulton. And because he's taller and because he's gonna be confident that he's fighting another black fighter, Fulton not about to have a chance, bro. He about to box shit out. He's gonna run circles on that boy. Fulton not gonna be able to make it a dog fight because you're gonna try to get past that jab. And Oshaki done got Kasinko is a better fighter than Oshaki and y'all boy Fulton. I ain't gonna lie to you. Boom, I'm gonna be honest with you right there. Put that out
You
there.
passionate, bro, but you gonna have to let everybody else get their shit off too, gang.
Did I not? Hold on, y'all niggas been talking for like 10 minutes. I only got like 3. Go. It ain't even my
I
turn no more.
I just
I
I
passed.
just
Look,
got
that,
in this bitch. I don't know. I just got in this
huh? Who
bitch.
want the weed? Can I say that on here? My
Bolo,
bad.
what's up, baby? How you feeling,
Man,
Bolo?
man, say
Where
bro, I
you
can't
been?
complain, brother. Happy holidays to y'all boys, brother.
Shout out Bolo, man. The guy, man. One of the guys, man. It's the word.
What's up, Bolo?
Man, pop that shit, talk that shit.
I was
Now
raised by
I
my
was
mama
gonna
and my
say
Lord
daddy.
Jesus. We
Both my
love
dad
the
and my mom
love,
was married.
baby.
Nigga, fuck y'all talking about?
nah. What I was gonna say, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm low key swinging towards
Hold on,
Lara, bro.
hold on. Because there's still parts of this internet game I got to get used to. My bad.
Yeah.
Bolo, how you feel about Pitbull and Cruz? I mean, Pitbull and Roach.
Hey, look, I talked to G about it, right?
Right,
I feel like I'm big on the mentality part of the game. I get the sweet signs. I love the sweet signs, but I like the mentality part of the game. And
right,
so I'm seeing people say like Roach doing a lot. He doing the most interviews he ever did, and I wonder if he's focused. But it's kind of like gang, like that's what come with elevating. Like he put himself in position to. Because some people feel like he won that fight, and it's
right,
like he did his part. So it's like this would come with the game. So I'm not going to doubt his character, like, and say, oh, he's not focused because he's getting more exposure and more people want to. Because I mean, you're the guy. Like, just look at the narrative of this, right? You're the
right,
guy that fought the guy that knocks everybody out, and now you fighting the other guy that the guy that knocked everybody out didn't knock out.
right,
You
right,
see what I'm saying? So,
right.
like I'm just
That's a
saying,
fact.
like
That's a fact.
Tank everybody before the Roach fight, everybody, even Kelvin said, I want to see the I want to fight Pitbull again because this is what I coach. This is what I coach. Like that's the perfect fight for me. And then you get Roach, and now they got Roach like your first fight back. Like I'm pretty sure Shakur wanted that smoke that would have elevated him on a chasing the Tank ladder. But it's like, man, Tank acting like a bitch, man. We ain't worrying about Tank. So it's like I'm going to fight Roach. Say I take Pitbull. So should I play with his mentality and say he don't understand that?
Right,
Because at the end of the day, we know what Pitbull is, gang. For 12 rounds, Pitbull is going to be Pitbull. That he ain't finna
right.
change nothing up. We never said let's draw together a game plan. You never seen when Pitbull go in that bitch is like the Jet Li movie. Pop his leash.
How you say
Pop
go
his
no game?
leash, gang. So it's like at the end of the
Dog,
day,
that nigga was a dog on that bitch.
man,
Yeah.
just pop his leash and he ready to get it on. So it's like
Hey, that's funny
at
as hell.
either
Nigga said
way,
pop his
Roach
leash.
got to fight, gang. It's like either way, Roach got to fight. You know what I'm saying? Either way, like it's just like I mean, G says like all I need to see is he ready for that because we didn't saw Pitbull lose to either a boxer that's not trying to engage or somebody that's gonna take that and be that tough. And it's like me, like for what I see, Roach is great in the pocket, bro. Like he's like he get like I give him an A plus in the inside fighting game. So it's like to go to the sweet science, it's like it's gonna be damn near like a Mexican fight, low key.
Hell no. Roach gonna win
After
that
the
shit
second
easy.
or third round, it's gonna be. I think it might go like a Mexican fight because you gotta be in those windows to counter, bro.
Yeah. But see, for Roach, for me, I think he gonna be smooth on the inside too. But he gotta be careful, dog, because that
Yeah, he
dude
gotta
ain't gonna
because
Hey,
it
they
ain't nothing
said the
but
jump.
Pitbull gonna go Pitbull. Roach said Javante was too little. Go ahead, my bad. Roach said
Yeah,
Javante
yeah,
was too little though.
yeah, and and Pitbull smaller than Tank. So, shit. It's man, I don't know, bro. This gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight to watch. But I think that skill wise, just if I'm going by the science book, Lamont Roach he gonna be spinning this nigga all night long, bro. Pitbull gonna be
yeah.
flying through the ropes,
Gonna
tripping
spin
over
the
his
ring on that
feet.
nigga, huh?
Feel me?
Spin the ring
Yeah,
on him.
yeah. That's just what I see. You know what I
He
Hey,
mean?
gonna have to
I
do
got
it.
a
He gonna have to
question,
That's
he,
what
Bang.
I
he
see.
gonna have to do it perfectly every round.
I got a question to Bang
And
and
I think he
Bozo,
can.
right?
I think he can do it because it'll be easy. I'm gonna tell you why I feel like he can do it because it'll be easy for like if it's so repetitive, it's gonna be
Right, yeah.
repetitive all
Right,
night
right.
long.
Right.
And Lamont, you know what I'm saying, catching his rhythm or whatever, once he learned that nigga cadence,
He always call
it's
me
Right.
gonna
Lamar
like
Jackson.
now I know every time you do this, you're gonna do that. Every time you do this, you finna do that. Every time you
Right.
do this, you're gonna do that. You feel me?
So how many rounds you give Lamont to download it?
You
I,
Yeah,
2 or 3. Hey, one of y'all mute
he
your
need to
phone.
hear that. But he
Uh,
trying to.
I,
I
I,
knew
I
what he
think I
going
think
to. I
Roach is
know what he
doing so
got
many
going on.
interviews
Y'all
and stuff
always
right now.
focused
'Cause he
on
already
one
know what's
shit.
about to happen. You talking about Pitbull just got outboxed by Ryu?
yeah, I was getting ready to say the same thing.
Yeah, Ryu
Ryo is not
outboxed the
smooth.
shit out of him.
I think Roach is
Facts.
better than Ryo. I
No, for
think he can do the
sure.
same thing. You seen the game plan on how to beat him.
Wait, nah, I
right.
got a question. I got a
No,
question to
Who
everybody
is
on
that?
the panel though. My question is, right? It let's say
absolutely.
let's say Lamont Roach didn't fight Pitbull. I mean, didn't fight Tank. Would y'all be looking at this Lamont Roach and Pitbull fight different?
Hold on,
If
say that again.
I
if
would
we never if Lamont Roach never fought Tank and he never did that, would y'all be looking at this fight different?
For me personally, I would
Well,
say
if he never fought Tank, he wouldn't be in this position.
No, no, no. But I'm just saying
Type shit.
hypothetically.
yeah. Well, hypothetically, for me, I would say no because I'm from the DMV, and I watched his fight after he lost to Herring and how he beat up and it made improvements from getting outboxed that night and starting too late. So for
So
me
you say he
personally,
got
I
better
said
after
no,
hearing?
but most people would like he wasn't on the boxing scene before Tank. I could say that.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking that.
No, that's what you said. You got better after. You said he got better after hearing in the fight. Is that what you just said?
After losing to Herring, yes.
He
I,
improved.
the re-
Yes,
the
he got
reason
better.
the reason why I asked that question is because I think Lamont Roach, like something that he said that's key to me is he said that he's seen so many styles. Like I think like motherfuckers be forgetting, like Lamont Roach has saw this Mexican style a million times. He knows exactly what to do to this. He's gonna be able to do exactly what he needs to do. The key thing to me is if Lamont Roach can wisely choose his spots and when he wants to be in the pocket and when he wants to assert his dominance. If he
Okay.
get
So
overzealous, then it'll be a
Hey, so
problem.
Greg,
Facts, foreign.
hey
Facts,
Greg,
foreign.
you
Facts.
hold on. So Greg, since you said that, foreign, you made me think about something. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see if you there.
Or call me. That
Hey
dang
G, you
innocent
there?
on real all day. Yeah, because I don't know what to say to you.
Yeah.
I think that's
Okay, so listen. For me, I'm trying to see if it be a lot of Mexicans in them nationals. Like in them tournaments and shit like that, make it all the way through like a lot of Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? That make it like to that top level
I
in
don't
the
think
amateur.
so. I don't think so because I heard a long time ago, like people like Mikey Garcia and them, they won't even fight in like certain events and things like that because they don't want to represent America. You know what I mean? 'Cause technically, if they Mexican, unless you mean it a different way, but any Mexicans that live in America because of their heritage and how proud they, their background, they won't fight for the
Right.
things that represent the United States. That's why they
Oh,
be
okay,
turning pro
okay,
so young.
okay.
Wait, Bang. What did you ask?
Like if it be a lot of like if it be a lot of Mexicans like at the top level in the amateur, like in the
Yeah, like in California,
I
Texas,
was just
you know
gonna
what I
say,
mean, and places like
I
that.
was just
Yeah,
gonna say, I was just gonna
right,
say,
right,
bro,
right.
in my area, because like this is Bang. I was just telling you, my boy Terry Washington, he just won. He was on Manny Pacquiao undercard. Honestly, and if you look at that card, it's all Mexicans. That's who run. Like so, in specifically where I'm at, California.
In regions, yeah. So it probably be
Yeah,
like
like
that
in
too.
California region, the Mexicans be the niggas at the top because it's a lot of them. So yeah,
Right.
yeah, they
yeah.
do.
Right.
It
See,
depends.
I don't be
Canelo turned
keeping
pro
up
at
with the
15.
amateurs like,
But
huh?
Canelo, see what people don't understand is Canelo, like when you from California and live in Mexico, you can go back and forth. It's an hour away.
But I'm saying
It's
he ain't fighting
literally
amateurs
Yeah,
like
30
but
that
minutes
no,
though.
but see
away.
Neither did
but this the thing.
Morales, neither did Marquez, neither did Barrera. You talking about the great Mexicans? They weren't amateurs like that for real.
Right, because
Well,
they can go 15,
they
they
not
can
from
go pro
America
at
though, bro.
15
Like we talking about Mexican American.
Exactly.
I literally just said it, bro. If you
So
could go
no,
an
it's not a
hour,
lot in the amateur program. That was the question.
listen,
It
good
is a
buddy.
lot
If
of
you could
Mexican
go,
Americans in the amateurs
what I'm saying is, bro, if you could go 30 minutes to Mexico at 15 and turn pro, where you can fucking drink liquor and drive a car at 14 years old, why would you not go do that?
That wasn't the question. The
right,
question was, is there a lot of Mexicans in the amateurs? What I'm saying is
at the
Yes,
top,
there
at the top
is.
the
level,
great
Yes,
at the
ones,
top
the
level of the
great ones
amateur.
that I just named weren't in our amateur programs.
and I
because they
think
So
for
the
me,
they.
answer is
why
no.
if you
But,
they
but
all have
Oscar De La Hoya, Jose
Oscar De La Hoya is
Ramirez.
one,
You know
but
who you
he
want.
American though. He's from California.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
That's what
yeah, but
that's what he's talking
that's what
about.
I'm
I,
saying.
I
Like
don't
the
think Bang.
reason, it's the reason.
Oh,
I'm just
you
talking about
talking about
Mexicans, period. I'm just talking about Mexicans, period, with the Mexican style in the amateurs at the high level, like at them high level amateurs. Know what I'm saying?
and,
Like
and,
what them.
and that's what I'm speaking to, Bang, because listen, in areas and see that's what motherfuckers that's not from out here don't understand. Bro, California is 80, 70, 60% Mexican, bro. Yes. Like that's what I'm saying. So in certain
Mexican and
areas like the
Asian.
DMV in Philly, like where black is prominent and dominant, of course there's not a lot of Mexicans with that Mexican style in the rankings. But in certain areas, like out here, New Mexico, Utah,
Texas,
Texas, that's the Mexican
Arizona.
style is at the top in the amateur ranks because it's a lot of them.
Facts.
Right,
I'm
right,
It's
in
right,
like
Los
being
Angeles
black in
right
the
now.
DMV. It's like being black in Philly.
Yeah, because it
right,
ain't a
right,
lot of
right.
Mexicans out here fighting, brother. It's all niggas.
But the
What y'all
question
saying? That?
was, are there a lot of top Mexicans in the amateurs with the Mexican style? And when I named those great Mexicans that I just named that fought, I'm trying to tell you none of the greats were part of the American amateur system. Canelo, Morales, Barrera, none of those greats were part of the amateur system for him. They all turned pro early as fuck because they
Yes,
didn't want to
sir.
fight amateur.
Yes, sir. I agree with that. I agree. But that wasn't his statement. He was asking, is there a lot? Not is there the top. He said, is there a lot of
Of the elite.
Mexicans?
He said the
At the
elite. He keeps saying the
at the
elite.
top,
Now he keeps
Yes,
at the
saying
sir.
the
top.
style because Pitbull style is a lot of Mexican style. So he's trying to see
It
if
is. It
Lamont would have
is.
seen that
Now, when
throughout
you
the
say
course.
Is Pitbull one of the elites in your opinion though? When he already been outboxed by people like Ryo, he's been
I,
Who
outboxed a
said
few
I
that?
wouldn't
times from
Jeffrey?
what
say
I've
Hold
elite,
on,
seen.
but
hold
that's
on,
just the
fam.
style that
Hold on,
pops up.
fam. Who said that? Jeffrey? Jeffrey, you
Yeah,
said
that's
that?
me.
Yeah, boy, you hit. Yeah, yeah, you said exactly. Yeah, thank you,
I wouldn't say
thank
elite, but that's the style that pops up. Like even Ramos fights similar. A lot of them fight similar. Like I'm not saying you got to be great, but what he's trying to say is because Lamont has seen a lot of looks. Has he seen that look before? And even though yes, we've seen the game plan to beat him, it's different when you're in there though. Same thing with like even the ring four. They said, oh, all we got to do is touch him, but can you set up to touch him? Pitbull could have set it up against Ryo. Makes you think he's gonna set it up against a slick boxer
like
like
one.
Roach,
Yeah, yeah.
because the
Hey man,
Roach slick.
I kind of think it's going. I think that Roach is going to win, but I think it's going to be more of a dog fight than people think.
Oh y'all can I say decision. I don't see the nigga
I
get
feel
knocked
like,
out.
yeah. I definitely feel like it's gonna be a good fight, but I think Lamont gonna win by decision, bro.
Yeah,
I don't think he gonna stop Pitbull. You know what I'm
It
saying? It's gonna take a lot, bro. It's gonna take a lot.
because I see Lamont winning the exchanges on the inside because he's quicker, and if his defense is right, it should be good for him. But if not, that power coming back, he's
yeah.
throwing them shits haymakers every time.
I, I don't want to. I put a lot of stock into the Tank fight, but I don't want to put too much into it. You know what I mean? Like I think
Yeah,
that he did really well, but and, they also have familiarity with each other. They
yeah,
knew each other. They from a similar region. They know how each other fight. It's
Right.
you know what I mean?
yeah. I could see that too.
It,
I would just say this. If anything, go watch other Lamont fights. Watch him against Hector Garcia. And I agree because he's going up 10 pounds. Before the Tank fight, he was at 130. Yeah, he was
mm-hmm.
a
Right.
big 130, but I agree with you. Going up again. And on top of it, we haven't seen you on the big stage outside the Tank. It's a lot of questions. Those are guaranteed questions. Just like the last big card. Does Devin still have a chin? Can he get away? All those questions are guaranteed, and I mean granted until they fight.
Well, Javante's like the highest level though.
You know what's
Yeah,
so
but he
crazy?
fight down to his competition to the knockout. I've seen that a lot of times. That's just me. Like
What,
Yes.
what's so
anytime,
what's so
like
crazy to me about this
Rolly was
whole little
winning
thing,
six
right?
six rounds.
Hold
Is
on.
Jeffrey
Hold on,
Jeffrey? You just
for
brought
Hold
up a
on, for you gotta let the conversation in first, baby. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get this rotation proper.
Yeah, I was just saying like you said, yeah, Tank is top level, but also we've seen Tank fight down to his competition until he get the knockout. Rolly was beating
Yeah.
him on the card until he got the knockout. So
Yeah.
that was one of the first times we've seen Tank tested, even though we believe he has high level talent. All those things that's been the fans' gripe for years. Fight the people we want to see you fight.
Right.
Like that.
But
All it's just a whole bunch of questions that have to be
No,
answered
but I'm
because that's literally what it comes down to.
they both
yeah,
fought at the highest level. They both fought Tank though. So
Yeah, that's a
I think
fact.
they both fought at that level. I just think Roach is bigger. Roach is just a bigger man. I think he's just a better athlete.
uh,
yeah, I
Yeah.
feel
Yeah.
like that too. And that just the boxing style is a nightmare for Pitbull. It's a
But
Mexicans,
does,
nightmare.
period.
hey,
You know what I mean?
but bang, does Roach really move like that? Like how much does Roach move? I be watching his fights. Like Roach will sit in that pocket with you and make you miss and make you pay. And I think that gives Pitbull more of an opportunity than a guy that's willing to move
That's
and
on his
set up.
fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
And no, and I get that, but I just with the way that he should just be able to really control the range and the distance and then get in on the inside ever so often when need be and get out. I think Roach will move around enough. Only like he pretty much kind of stalked Tank. You know what I'm saying? Like throughout that fight. You know what I'm saying? Like that was I don't
And
know, bro.
and,
It's just
and
just being all around boxer, bro. I just feel like that nigga they'll figure that shit out. You know what I'm saying? They'll figure that
Yeah,
shit out, bro.
yeah.
You know what I'm
and like you
saying?
my question is Pitbull punching harder than Tank? Because we seen Lamont eat that flush. Is Pitbull punching harder than Tank? Because we seen Lamont get hit on the button, and he just
He-
kept going, roll with
He's
it.
not punching harder. He's not punching harder, but he's punching more often. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
True. He could
sometimes
go
pace,
one with power and volume. I see what you're saying.
yeah, that power.
sometimes pace and volume can bother you. You know what I mean? Because you don't
Yeah,
know where the punch
absolutely.
is
Because
coming
once you
from.
get
And
Yeah,
you
because
know
once you
something
get
that
worked out, like if it's later on in the fight and you've been getting caught with some hot shit the whole night, you know what I'm saying? And you damn that tired, you know what I'm saying? And that second that last little quarter of that fight, and then you get caught with some hot shit, your legs gonna give out on you. You know what I'm
mm,
Yeah,
saying?
you know what? I think
mm.
Roach. I'm with you, Bang. I think he should cruise to a decision, but that moving to 140 so fast, I'm kind of worried about it, bro. Like, not saying that I don't think he'll win. I'm just worried about it. I'm giving
Pitbull
Pitbull
was a
more of a.
135 fighter.
But he
Pitbull a
going to
135 fighter too.
140, but he going to
But
140 to fight.
Pitbull done had about 4 fights now at 140 though,
That
champ.
ain't gonna matter though.
Right, but
Terrence Crawford, Terrence Crawford just showed that with Canelo.
He ain't
That
Terrence
I
shit ain't
didn't.
gonna
Crawford.
matter.
Lamar Roach ain't Terrence Crawford, bro. Terrence Crawford was pound for pound number one or
That's
top three
facts.
for the
That's
last
facts.
10 years.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. That's facts.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, dog. I feel like I just
Lamar
feel
Roach
like it,
lost to Jamel Herring, bro. So like he could, no
Jameer Herring
disrespect,
ain't a
but he could
bum
lose
though.
to.
Jameer Herring wasn't
yeah,
no
but that's
bum.
but
No,
that's but
no,
that's him out there with another boxer, with somebody he had to think with. You feel
That
me?
type shit. There you go.
And,
You feel me?
and
So
Bang, Banks,
when it come to Pitbull, when it come to Pitbull, bro, I just feel like he'll be able to pick up his rhythm.
right,
And he'll be cause all right, like I say, you can watch one to two fights on Pitbull and work your whole camp around that film study. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Because that's what you're gonna see in every fight. Every fight. So look, if you go out there with a pit bull and you already knowing what he's gonna do, and once you get in front of it and you be able to time it, like, okay, boom, 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 that's exactly what he showed us on that film. That's exactly what we saw. This is what we've been working on. So now all I gotta do is
yeah,
catch the timing. I know
but
the
but but,
movements. You understand what I'm saying? I think two to
but
three
Bang,
rounds he gonna have his
No, you
time.
speaking perfect English.
that's easier
Perfect.
said than done though. Look, as
You
great as
right,
Hold on, as great as Erislandy was as a boxer, when he got in there
Angulo.
without Angulo and Jerry Hurd, he saw it on tape, and he was like, "Yo,
Yeah,
they do the same thing every fight." Guess what?
right,
As great
right,
as great of a boxer as he is, bro, he was still
right.
getting caught with shots he shouldn't have got caught with.
They were
That's a
both
fact.
bigger than
That's a
him though.
fact.
We talking about a boxer that's fighting somebody smaller than him.
But Angulo, they was in the same weight class. Why you say he was bigger than Laura?
They were bigger though. They were bigger physically.
Nah, Laura, but see, Laura had the reach
Yeah, but
advantage.
he was
Hey, I gotta
super
go. I'm about to
athletic,
go
Laura
work.
too.
I'll let you out of the future.
All right, much love, bro. But
Salute.
but but Laura had the reach advantage, the speed advantage, the footwork advantage, everything. And Gulo was able to drag him into a dogfight, and he had the blueprint. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes it don't matter what you see on
Yeah,
film,
yeah, yeah. You right, and you always because you got to stand in front of it first. But if you think about it, that nigga when that nigga fought Jerry Hurd, bro, he wasn't the same Laura. He sat still. You feel
right?
me? Like any Laura before that Jared Hurd fight would have beat Jared Hurd. You feel me? Because he was super successful in the beginning, but just standing there all night long, he started getting caught with that hot shit. But see, I feel like Jared Hurd is putting different types of shit together. Pitbull is coming with wide punches. He coming with wide shit. So you feel me? Like this nigga starting to be discovered. They
Right.
understanding this nigga now. You feel
And
me?
and Vernon, like another example, Vernon Forrest should have cooked the fuck out of Ricardo Mayorga, and he had the
Facts.
blueprint. He had the blueprint on
Facts.
Mayorga, but
Facts.
Mayorga was able to drag him into a dogfight. He had just beat Shane Mosley twice. You know what I'm saying? And he go in there and lose to Mayorga twice. Shit is crazy
Facts.
in boxing. So that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not. I pick Pitbull. I mean, I pick Roach, but I'm not 100% sure that Roach is going to do what you
What
know
he's
uh,
supposed to.
the other guy. Yeah. I got to see it. I think Roach is better, and I know he's better. But the better fighter don't always win because they got a superior boxing skill.
I agree. We
No,
got
I
to
mean,
see
but
it.
that's a fact. But that's with any fight that we ever call though. That's with Devin Haney and Norman. That's with fucking Who else just got outclassed? David Benavidez and Anthony Yard. Like,
Right.
I mean, this shit
Puma and
happens.
Bam.
You feel me? Like, no, not
But the
really
thing,
with Puma and
the
Bam.
thing is, though, I'm talking about that one style. I'm not talking because Norman didn't have a pressure style.
That's
I'm
what I'm
talking
saying.
about. I'm
Puma
talking
and
about just
Bam.
them. I'm talking about just them pressure styles where, you know, a good boxer that's willing to stand in front of you and giving them an opportunity. Sometimes them pressure
Right,
fighters make it hard for them pure boxers, man, or them boxer punchers. And you know, it's just the weight class jump. And
right,
Lamont is a big dude. Don't get it twisted. He was 148 like 10 days out or 12. You know, so he's a big dude, man. So I'm not
right,
saying that, but how much more? Like how would he be faster at that weight class because he don't have to cut weight, or will he be a little
right,
slower where he's more planted to where Pitbull can take advantage of it? Is he used to
right,
fighting at that pace at the higher weight? Because Pitbull gonna bring a pace that you know that a lot of guys don't like to fight at. That's the only problem I have is that this dude throwing 60, 70 punches around, sometimes 80, and a lot of guys don't like to fight at that pace. See, I'm not talking like Norman. He's willing to wait on you. Like Norman wants you to come
right,
to him or bring the fight to him. He's not good at closing the distance or he doesn't throw a lot of punches in bunches. Like he'll throw it in bunches if you're in his wheelhouse. But like as you've seen in the
right.
Quentin Randall fight, he's not an elite pressure fighter. But Pitbull, like Rayo surprised me, but Rayo actually thumping. Not saying that Lamont ain't punching, but Rayo, one thing you can say about Rayo is he's thumping. Because even in the De Los
Right.
Santos fight, when he got hurt and knocked out, he knocked down De Los Santos too. You know what I mean? So
Absolutely. Absolutely.
so Rayo's actually punching, and Rayo's a big dude too. So it's
Right.
just like I don't know, Bang. I'm picking Roach, but if the way Roach has been talking, it doesn't sound like he's planning on moving much.
Oh,
But you
like
He
he
got,
sound
but
want
you
like
gotta,
everything trying to
you
bang
gotta
it
watch
out
more
with him.
Roach, man. When he get put in pressure, that's how he fight. You gotta watch him on pro box. Like when people put pressure on him, he didn't fall a couple of the Mexican styles on pro box. When people put pressure on him, he might got a better inside game than he got a better outside game. If I'm being real, because that's where Jamel Herring took him to deep waters. He boxed him on the outside, and then when Roach tried to turn it on too late, he tried to get on the inside. He hit him a couple times, but by then Jamal Herring was able to move around to get the dub because the fight
right.
started changing in the 10th round.
It did. It did. I'm picking Roach with y'all. I'm picking Roach with y'all.
Oh yeah, I got a 60-40, 55-45, depending on who, you know how it go. We both
Yeah.
are
See,
learning a lot of questions. I'm not
hey,
biased. I'm from the DMV, but I'm not biased.
hey, Jeff, I respect that. There you go, bro. I respect like 60-40. I respect that. Hey, Burrow,
I
you
mean,
just
but
came back.
that's what I but that's what we originally called it. When me and Greg was
Yeah,
going was talking about it, it was like we called like 60-40. Pitbull not an easy fight for nobody. Pitbull
at
not an easy
all.
fight for nobody. But I feel like in this instance, boxing will prevail over the brawler. I see this happening, bro. Like I see cause Pitbull get clumsy out there too, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. He get real clumsy, bro. He be
Especially when
like,
he get frustrated. He not
yeah,
hitting.
bro. Yeah, and then he gonna start slowing down. See, if you go back and you watch fights like with the Rayo fight, he started to slow down. Know what I'm saying? Like you'll see like he won't be, he'll still had it like that little quick explosion in him, but it don't be so often. You feel me? And that nigga leave himself open all the time. He easy to hit. He gonna have that high guard and all that shit, but like that shit down the middle, them stomach shots and all that shit, bro. That nigga gonna be open for that shit, bro. I really feel like that, bro. And I feel like Lamont Roach got tight enough defense to withstand some of that shit that's coming at him. You feel me?
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you?
Gentlemen,
I think we can handle that.
Yes,
we
sir.
we are looking at a draw, gentlemen.
Draw.
We're going to
Look,
see a
nigga,
war.
I wonder where the fuck you was at, boy. I say, man, this nigga here. But I had to mute you.
We are
Yeah.
we are looking at a draw, gentlemen.
That's very possible. You might as well just pick it to go 12 if you bet. That's how you feel.
That's where the money at. That's where the
Yeah,
mo-
I'm definitely not betting on nobody getting knocked out. I don't see Pitbull knocking out Roach, and I don't see Roach knocking out Pitbull or stopping them. I don't see nobody getting stopped in this fight.
Absolutely. We're looking at a
Yeah,
draw, gentlemen. I have
yeah.
said it once before, and I'll say it again. I am a spirit. We are looking at a draw.
Nigga, that what you know we don't know, man.
Hey,
What look, that boy. What you know we don't know, man.
I told y'all Lamont, one of them mean light skinned niggas that always had to prove I'm not the light skinned nigga that you gonna be taking my lunch money. Pitbull is Pitbull. He always been that short motherfucker that everybody try to play with till he bite your
Right,
motherfucking legs off. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So
right, right.
so so we looking at two nasty pocket bullies. They gonna get in the middle and they gonna rip each other apart. And it's gonna be a fucking draw, bro.
hey, hey, Greg, I would not be surprised at that. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised at that.
It's gonna be a
Nah,
draw.
for real.
They gonna beat each other the fuck up, bro. I'm telling you.
Believe that. I know that. I know that's gonna happen for shit
Boxes.
show.
Hey,
That's
hey,
definitely
bro.
gonna be a good fight. Hey,
Hey,
look,
bro.
that, that boy, Candy Slim say, I hope Pitbull KOs dude
Yep.
because Roach ducked Gary Jr. in a bag fight for King of DC. In a big fight for King of DC. My
But
bad, I need glasses, y'all.
that sound good, but
Hey, hey,
King of DC, what's both of their draws? Have both of them headlined? Respectfully, I love it, but they both good fighters. Yes, that's a good fight on paper and to the people, but who? How does it sell? They got to be on somebody undercard.
yeah,
I mean, as far as DC and the DMV, they would have sold the building out.
facts.
The problem is the networks, and I mean that's where the problem lies. The
Yeah,
network, but
MGM would have been jumping that week. I'd have been down there.
yeah, that's
Wait, but
Facts.
shit, but who Lamont with? Lamont with Pro Box, right?
well, yeah,
Yeah,
yep, yep.
yeah. He
And
was
then
with Pro Box.
you got Gary Russell, he's still dealing with
No,
PBC, ain't he?
I think Lamont was Golden Boy,
No, he
wasn't
used to
he?
be with
Lamont
Golden
was
Boy.
He
Golden
was
Boy?
with
Nah,
Golden Boy at one
Yeah,
time. I
yeah,
forgot.
he
I think
was
he's
a
still
while
managed.
ago. He was pro.
No, he used to be with Golden Boy. He ain't with them no more.
Yeah,
He with
I'm gonna
Gary
say.
Jonas still. Is Gary Jonas still managing him?
Oh, I don't know. Just
The
go
dude.
on Box Rec. It'll show. It'll show it.
Okay, okay.
Somebody go on Box
Hey,
Rec and check.
hey, Burrow. Who you got out of Lamont Roach and Pitbull?
No. Clip, what you calling Clip?
Nah.
Man.
I got Lamont Roach over Pitbull, bro.
It's gonna be a highly contested fight. I don't think Lamont gonna put on no boxing exhibition or nothing like that. But I think he gonna turn him enough and land enough cleanup punches to pull it off. If I had to go, if Pitbull is the win, it's either Pitbull by stoppage, or either Pitbull getting a decision to 7-5.
Mm,
Man, bro. Hey, look, man. All right, so look. Roach will cut up and stop Cruz by TKO late. In street terms, Cruz
mm.
gonna run up and Roach gonna fuck Cruz shit up over
I
and
hope
over.
so.
Roach by 10th round TKO. Book it, fam. Hey
I just
man,
don't
listen,
see him
man.
stopping
Them
him,
sound
man.
like fighting words, man. Hey man. Hey, Donnie Wells, we love the love. Pitbull versus a Doberman. It might be a draw. Know what I'm saying? We love the love. Hey, I don't know. That draw shit sound kind of crazy though. I
Man,
don't
hey,
know,
man.
man. It might be. It might
I
be.
don't
Cause
think
I
it's gonna
definitely
be
don't
no
see
draw.
nobody getting stopped, bro.
Shit.
I think Lamont could fuck around and get stuck, man. Lamont ain't, I don't know if he fought somebody. I had to look at his fight. He ain't fought nobody that's gonna take up the pace like Cruz and Pitbull, and then he on his last hurrah too. So you know he coming in thirsty and he going for broke. And that
Right.
pace gonna be high, man. And but him being the smaller fighter, able to get on that inside, you know Pitbull gonna get there. It's can Lamont keep making the pivot to keep him out of there. And I don't see, I see Lamont on the back foot, turning, pivoting, boxing well. And the only thing can happen is Pitbull fuck around and leap in there with one of them hook combinations and catch him. That's his only chance. I don't think he can. I don't think he can fight his way to a decision over Lamont. Cause Lamont too, he got too much of an athletic advantage over the nigga. I think if he gonna do it, it's by stoppage for Pitbull, and if Lamont gonna do it, it's in a real razor thin close 7-5 victory.
Yeah, I really feel. I ain't gonna lie. I really feel like the only way Lamont lose to that nigga is if Pitbull stop him. But
Mm-hmm.
now, but yeah,
Same
now,
way
cause
I
it could
feel.
be a war. It could be a war. It could be a war, bro. It could be a war, and they might lean toward Pitbull. You never know. Know what I'm saying? So
If
yeah,
Gentlemen,
it,
I
if
don't
it
know.
turn into a war, I'm a lean pit bull. If it stay clean and technical, it's gonna be Lamont razor thin.
gentlemen, if you go
Draw.
back to what the old head EH said, he said
Right,
Lamont been having a good time with all this press, with all this attention.
right,
Now, also, Bang, you said they some professionals and you don't think they sleeping. I don't think they sleeping either. But
right,
in order for you to be doing all that press work and all that camera work, you gotta be
right,
taking time off from what you do. Now,
right,
I'm not saying he ain't getting ready. He don't. I think what it is he believing himself to another level because of the tank fight. So it is a little bit of I'm the shit there. You know what I mean? Where like Pitbull definitely can't fuck with me, but
right.
it's still Pitbull. He's very imposing. And when he get up in your face and you hit that motherfucker with your best shot and he don't move or he don't look affected, it's gonna be
Right.
like, damn, I'm in for a long night. Now you got to be putting that shit together all night. He not gonna let you process. You gonna have to use your legs. The problem is we in Texas. If anything close, it's
That's
going to Pit
another
Bull.
thing.
We going to
Right,
Pit Bull. It's going to Pit Bull. So that's where the fight is being forced at. I understand all that boxing, and I get it, and I believe in Lamont to be a boxer. But in the back of his mind, we in Little Mexico, and I'm fighting the Mexican, and I cannot leave it to the judges. That's what's going to put him in front of Pitbull. Pitbull is already just going to be Pitbull. Is Lamont really 100% focused? I don't think he's gonna lose, but I'm really just betting on a draw because I think it's gonna be that good of a fight, and I think with all the intangibles, all the little shit in between, they not gonna want to rob Pitbull because he is a fan favorite because of his style, but at the same time, Lamont put on such a good performance. It's like, damn, well, which way do we go? Fuck it, gentlemen. We'll settle on a draw and we'll have him rematch and see you guys later in June sometime.
That sounds
right.
like
Hey, Bang.
I hear you.
It could be like Jamel Charlo Castano won, bro.
Oh, oh, yeah, yeah,
Lamont
yeah.
got more heart than that. That first Castano, Jamel just wouldn't let his hands go. That stage was so big. He was at the Rockets stadium, basketball stadium, and like I tell everybody, bro, just go back and watch the fight, bro. Uh, uh, Derek James was trying to calm that nigga down before the fight, but you could see Jamel was in over his head from in the beginning when Derek James was grabbing that nigga face and telling him, "Man, you see all this? All this is for you. Everybody came here for you." And I know what he was trying to do, but it was counterproductive because the more he talked, the wider Jamel eyes got, bruh. I'm telling you, bro. I ain't never saw Jamel look like that. I think Lamont coming in more sure of himself because of that tank fight. And that's scary to me because I don't want him to come in with a false sense of confidence that that Tank couldn't hurt him, so Pitbull can't hurt him. He needs to understand Pitbull ain't shit to fuck around with, man.
Nah, that's
Cook
a
this
fact.
nigga. Get him up out of there, bro. Cook him. Do not play with this nigga, man.
He gonna have to box that nigga head off, and I feel like that's what's gonna happen, man. Man, but like how y'all say, that nigga been doing like a lot of unwork related press and shit. You feel me? Getting to a
That's
different
what
type of
I
money.
mean. That's what I'm worried about, man. Sometimes when you
He
read
take
them
that
press
hunger away.
clippings, Yeah, when you read them press clippings and you really beat Tank and you the man and all that shit, bro. Sometimes it's just a little. Either you get more hungry or you get more distracted. And I hope that he ain't get more distracted.
The
Right.
reason why
Ain't no in between.
the reason why I think he focused and I think he'll be good is I watched a couple of them interviews. He said, like, they asked him, do you see yourself up there with the elite fighters? He said, no, I got a lot more to prove. He said, I didn't even win my last fight. Like, that's what he said. So it's like, I
Mm,
hope he's hungry and focused, but the Normans got, if you doing too much talking, everybody on notice after that last performance on Ring 4.
Right.
Everybody on
Right.
notice.
Right. Yeah. I mean, shit, man. Niggas gonna. Hey, man, listen. One thing he can't do, like you say, man, you going there on this level. This is championship level boxing right here, world level, bro. Ain't no such thing as overlooking your opponent, bro. You bet not. You bet not.
That's a
Cause
fact.
your ass gonna pay for that. That's gonna cost you a bunch of money for
Mhm.
shit show. That's gonna cost you. That's gonna cost you. What they boy say
Yes,
might cost you a little bit, might cost you a lot,
but
but it
it's gonna
will
cost.
cost you. It will cost
If he do pull it off, what's next for Lamont? What do y'all want next for him?
you. Well, vacate that belt at 130. We got to open that up. First of all,
Shit, I even like him. Uh, nah, I don't want to do that to the young boy. Not too early. I
what
would
you about to
say
say?
him and Mason after Mason get a hometown fight.
Mason at 35.
35.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mason.
yeah, yeah. I don't
I,
think.
I would say if he win, I
do
want
you
his
stay at
fight.
40?
I say I want his next fight to be an immediate fight against the winner of that Matias and Dalton Smith joint.
Bro, boxing
Mm.
crazy. They let that bull right back in the fight. Nigga pop dirty.
And is it true that they raised they saying that you can have that shit in your system now?
Yeah, you can have me in system. You just got to be below the legal
Yeah, you got to
limit.
be below the threshold because it's a certain threshold that show whether it's accidental, and it's a certain threshold that show no bitch you was up to something.
Okay, so what they basically saying is you can use as much of this shit as you want to,
As long as you
as
get out the
long as
system by
you.
testing.
No,
Hey
no,
man, come on,
they
man.
saying it's in a lot of supplements and. If you're not cheating, you shouldn't be past this threshold because it's in a lot of supplements. But if you are past this threshold, you got to bring that supplement and prove that the levels are higher. Because if not, you was up to something strange.
Okay, so look, Greg, you still there? I got a question. Okay, so look, I think what they should do is if y'all gonna be involved in that testing for a fight, if you sign for a fight, know what I'm saying, and y'all sign up for testing, right? I believe that whatever vitamins you finna be taking throughout your camp, you need to gather them hoes up and the commissions not the
Beforehand.
commission beforehand. Whatever y'all finna take, put that shit in the bag, label that shit, and drop it off and drop it off with my people. They gonna come pick that shit up. If we gonna test this shit before y'all start camp. If y'all got anything that ain't supposed to be in none of this shit, you can't take it. If it's anything in here that ain't supposed to be there, this is banned. Give me that. No, you can't use that. Okay, what's that now? Give me that. You feel me? And you just gonna have to get it. You're gonna have to get it out the mud like you supposed to.
Now I see
You know
why.
what I'm saying?
Win box never been that simple though. That was
Yeah,
too
I
that's a
know,
simple.
fact.
right?
And
All
now I
right.
see why Devin and Bill, they every soon as they sign the fight early and start testing early. Fuck that. No vacation, nigga. No none of that, nigga. Cause what if you go on vacation and you get clean on vacation? Niggas done it.
Yeah, they do it. They definitely do it.
So it's like,
And that's the thing. I feel like I say, man, shit, nigga. Drug testing ain't gonna start until a certain time. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But before the testing start, I need the Vita people or the USADA people. I need y'all to
All
come and collect
supplements you
all
plan
this
on using.
everything you plan on using, bro. And give me if you take anything else, you better show it. You better give it to me for you take it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, hell yeah, nigga, we finna start playing these games. Eggs,
That'll make shit
steaks.
so much simpler, bro. But you know they rather keep it complicated and play
Boxing not
games.
that honest either. This shit ran by the mob, baby.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You
That's
think
a
niggas
fact.
going? I'm gonna turn in everything. Niggas ain't turning the dope. Niggas
Nah, nah.
not turning everything. They gonna keep Michael Jordan's secret stuff on his shelf in a room.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. That's a fact.
It's just so sick with the Matias shit because he killed the nigga in the ring, man.
Yeah, bro. Like that shit make you think.
Majority of his
Oh,
fights over
excuse
in
me.
Puerto Rico. It's just nasty.
Oh,
And
excuse
his style that he fight. How the fuck you throwing haymakers all 12 rounds?
Was he
me.
able to
Yeah.
prove? Was he able to prove? Why his levels was high?
No, they after like did it. You know how they say he got to submit the B sample. I never even see the B sample get submitted. I just seen the all of a sudden uh
They
the
already have the B sample. They take the samples at the same time. The B is just not open yet.
yeah. I don't know. I didn't see him request to test it, but before they even got to that point, all I seen was he was below the legal limit. Fight is still on after Eddie Hearn was complaining about it. So, but hey, if that's your fighter, God bless you. But you know it was some. They said something funny was going on before the fight. Now, if Matias go out there and flatline your fighter, now what?
Right.
Matias gonna stop him too. He gonna stop him too. I promise you.
Hey, Billy, bro, that's exactly what I've been saying this whole time, bro. And I think Eddie Hearn and him is just looking for a way out, bro. Matias is finna flatline this guy, bro. I'm telling y'all, 8 rounds.
I'm telling you too, bro. He gonna
Maybe
flatline the shit out of him.
you heard what Eddie said. He said he gonna test you to see if you the goods or not. He gonna put it. That's why I'm excited for Ben Whitaker to see who Eddie put him in there. I need to see him with some competition. I'm tired of these fucking journeymen.
Man, stop it, man. Eddie Hearn's been saying that for all his fighters, bro. One thing we know about Eddie Hearn for sure is he know how to talk. That's the only thing he know how to
The
He
reason
ain't.
do,
why I say
man.
that is because the people who are quote unquote the goods that have fought for Eddie have been in tough fights. Everybody else he hasn't. Yeah, he protects his money. Let's be
Yeah.
Who?
real. He's a promoter.
Who?
Shakur was in a tough fight.
Shakur wasn't really.
I'm
Shakur was
I'm
already
not
built
talking about
before
I'm not
Eddie.
talking about dudes that
Oh, I'm not saying
I'm not
Milton.
talking
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
exactly. Shakur was turned before Eddie, Jeffrey.
Yeah, but I didn't
Devin
think you
Haney
meant
was too.
building. I
Whoa,
thought you
whoa,
meant
whoa, whoa!
if you were with Eddie.
I gotta give him some backup on that because people even make Eddie a running joke, talk about Eddie get all his fighters beat and
How
all
you
that
doing,
shit.
man?
Like they say Anthony Joshua, like they were saying, oh, at the better BF had beat Bivol the first time. They were talking about Bivol, so they endlessly on Eddie about his fighters getting beat. But that's because, like he said, Eddie's not somebody. People always talk about how people don't match their fighters tough. Eddie's like, okay, you say you good. I say you good. We gonna see if you good. Now that lends to him having a losing record. We even saw him get swept in a 5v5, which once again lends to what he's saying. Eddie puts his guys out there, and sometimes they don't come out on top. But you
No,
can't say
no,
Eddie matching his guys though.
no, Cliff. You know I love you, brother, but I got to give you some drawback. He just said Eddie Hearns puts his top guys in there with other top guys, but we saw what Eddie Hearns does, brother. He builds them before he throws them in there with top guys. All of those guys, he didn't just throw them in there with no fucking wolves. He
So
built
Raymond
them
Ford
up
wasn't thrown in with wolves.
strategically,
I
and
thought
then
Jones
he
he
got
wanted to
thrown
see
out
what he
there
wait,
did
with
with
wait,
Ben
Klitschko.
Whitaker.
Raymond
What
Ford,
you say,
Nick
Bang?
Ball.
Raymond Ford was thrown in whoops before the Nick Ball fight. That last
No.
dude he fought to
But
get the
that's what I'm
title was tough.
But that's what I'm saying though, Jeffrey. I'm not saying every fighter they do the same thing. We clearly see every fighter don't get the same formula. But I'm saying though, with most of his top fighters, he builds them up first, and then he'll give them a challenge. He ain't
Well,
never
I
just
mean,
do. Go ahead, Bang. My bad.
Well, how the
yeah,
fuck else you supposed to do it?
No.
cause like
No, I only
'cause what would the fight be worth if I'm just gonna put my young nigga, my little young puppy in there with a nigga with a name? Why would the nigga with a name fight my young puppy?
Yeah, if it make money, it makes sense to Eddie. That's what I realized.
Yeah.
yeah, nah, I
Except for
agree. I
Conor
agree.
Benn. He love
I just
that
have to
nigga
give you a
different.
little bit of drawback on it, just a little bit.
Yeah,
I
it
agree
ain't.
though.
Hold on,
I
y'all.
agree.
But don't be arguing just to be arguing, nigga. If you actually
Right,
disagree with me,
right,
then
No,
right.
say
no,
something.
no, 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 cause I do
You
though.
got to
Eddie
make it
Hearns,
make sense.
cause I do though. If we're looking at the facts, bro, name one top fighter he threw right in there.
Wait, what?
Nobody gets
What's your
thrown right in
definition
there.
of
You
right in
know
there?
what I'm
That's
That
saying?
what
wasn't.
matters.
Wait,
That's
what you
not the
mean?
point. That's
Like
not
you
the
said,
point. That's not the point. The point is
name
that
one
he
fighter
matched him
Eddie Hearns
up when it's
got.
that time.
Hold on. Speak your truth, for what's going on? What you said?
I would say, what's your definition of right in there? What's how many
Yeah,
fights
what
is
is
Bro,
right
that?
in there?
Jeffrey, and see, that's what I'm saying. When certain shit get brought up, everybody be acting like they don't know. Bro, right in there is right against the top guy. As soon as Eddie Hearns got him, who did he throw in there against the top guy? Name one fighter.
Nah, Eddie be just thinking more money
Name me
wise.
anybody that done that outside of Loma in boxing.
I
They
ain't gonna
got in
lie.
there. The first fight was a tough fight outside of Loma. Name me, foreign, because you making it seem like that's the standard.
Bro, I don't even.
No, I'm not saying it's standard, but you saying that he throws them all his top guys in there with elite guys like that's standard when it's not. Eddie
What
Hearns
I'm
is a
saying is
just
standard when the time
Eddie.
when he starts getting buzz and the question starts to come, he throws them in there in a step up fight from the
Nah,
level that
to
he
be
been
real,
on. He
for
throws them
yeah,
into a higher level
that's
Bro,
a
competition
fact.
fight.
okay, well name somebody that he has done that with.
Raymond Ford.
I just named a couple.
Nah, Madrimov too. He got the fight with Crawford.
Yeah, he
Though
put Madrimov on the
all of those
map.
guys that you guys just named was already made before Eddie Hearns got them.
Raymond
Before Eddie
Berlanga
Ford
and
was
Hearns
his
got
Canelo.
first
there.
United States champion.
You
Raymond
are.
Ford was built with Eddie. What are you talking about?
Berla-
Man.
Berlanga and Canelo.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Like Boots was known, but before he was with Eddie, he wasn't known how much he is now, though. Now he really.
And
But now
and
Eddie
and,
putting that
and
Eddie,
even if we
Eddie
talk
turning
about
that nigga up.
even if we're talking about it, he turned him up, but he ain't threw him in there with no top guy. What are we talking
Nah, I
about?
You
mean,
still haven't said anything to my Raymond Ford point. Komatev before Nick Ball was a tough
nah,
fight.
yeah,
Nobody
Raymond
had him
Ford is a
even in
savage.
that
I
fight.
ain't gonna lie, he definitely
Then he
like.
went to Nick Ball. I thought he won, but he ended up losing in that
Nah, but
5-5
he
card.
was
Those
too
are two
weight drained. He
back-to-back
was too
tough
weight
fights.
drained. With Nick Ball, he was really too weight.
Nick
That was a
Ball is a
bad.
UK guy. That's a given for Eddie Hearns. That's easy ground. That's easy.
That's an
So
in-house
what
fight.
But
about
that's a
That's
Frank Warren
that's
Ford
fight.
easy.
and Jaleel Hackett?
That's not in house. That nigga at Queensberry.
He with Frank Warren.
Oh yeah,
Quick,
you're right. You're
bro.
right. Nick Ball is
For
with
Raymond
Frank
Ford
Warren.
to cross over, for all of them to cross over, they gotta fuck with Matchroom.
But that's also they was talking about the Nick Ball and Inouye fight too. They've been trying to make that shit happen.
Hey, yeah,
You saying
hey, 2 Cents, that nigga Jaleel Hackett was really shelved there on Mayweather promotions. He ain't
Word,
really
I
do
ain't
too
gonna
much
lie,
over
that's
there.
a fact. They had my
You know
boy
what I
on
mean?
lockdown on that shit. Nigga, he
Hey,
wasn't
yeah.
doing much. And that be fucking a lot of fighters up too. They be trapped in a bum ass contract or some other shit. I ain't gonna lie. Cause look
Yeah.
right now with Norman, he lost. But I still see Norman, he could still get busy with a lot of other niggas get a belt and probably run it back. Who knows? Because there's not too many
Now,
guys like you say when we talk about elite boxer with footwork. I ain't gonna lie, and mind you, I seen in this fight too. Devin Haney got some fucking footwork. I'm about to call that nigga Ferrari Haney, bro. That nigga footwork is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna give it to him. He do got great footwork for sure, for sure. But for me, a lot of niggas ain't gonna run into elite boxers like that. It's gonna be
right,
bulls.
right.
You feel me? Cause I really thought about it. Like, if you really look at the welterweight ranking from the ringside, bro, there's already the Stanionis niggas ranked like number 5. What other nigga? Centennial ranked number 4. Brian number 2. The other niggas be low, bro. He could beat all them niggas. And
yeah,
that Lewis
you
Crocker
know who
nigga,
you
top
know
rank
who
could run
throwing
that
me off?
shit.
Who
You said
throwing me
what?
off right now is Richardson Hitchison. He supposed to be fighting. You can't get your big fight in your name off of a guy. Pat, we seen Cambosis pass it when Loma stopped him,
Nah,
and
yeah,
and then you just running off of that. You acting like you lost, like you
bro.
Edgar, and you ain't fought yet.
Nah,
If
and
he on your
Richard, I
division,
ain't gonna lie. Richardson Hitchinson, he a good boxer, but he don't got Devin Haney forward. He does not got his forward at all.
oh, I'm not even saying that. I'm saying go prove yourself. The way he be talking about niggas or talking to niggas, you would think he fought in 5 big fights. His biggest fight was motherfucking
Camboso.
past his prime. Was past his prime
Camboso.
Cambosis.
No word.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's a fact. For me, he probably in his mind. I know in his mind, he's like, damn. If these niggas did that,
I could definitely do the same thing because we all did train together. It's crazy though. They really did all came up like really though. Cause
That's the
that's
difference in Bill.
yeah,
Bill made that shit magic. Bill went the street way and said, "Fuck it, we gonna gamble." That nigga signed with Mayweather, had to get out of that deal. Then he signed with Eddie after his deal over. He still ain't signed with nobody that I know of.
wait,
He
no,
just
no,
out
no.
here
Bill,
talking
Bill ain't
shit.
never signed with Mayweather. He ain't never. He was just
Wasn't
fucking with them.
Hitchison wasn't under Mayweather?
Oh
Yeah,
nah,
no,
yeah,
Hitchens
Hitchison,
was
yeah,
under Mayweather.
Yeah,
nah,
I'm just
Hitchison, he
saying
was.
Bill and them they started their motherfucking they started their promotion company from the jump. They went to Mexico
Bro,
with it.
Bill was
He really the
getting
blueprint
game
for a
from
lot of these
Floyd.
dads out here. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
Nah,
hey
it's not
Jeffrey,
even that real
Jeffrey,
shit though.
hey
Like keep it a
Jeffrey, did
buck,
you
man.
did you see the Greg Hackett and Mickey Bay interview?
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh yeah, cause
But
that
like,
break
look, and
everything
even
down.
from there, and
Hey,
even from
Foreign, when
there,
you be in the chat, I be in the chat. You just the mod. You got the blue name. I don't got the blue name,
Oh
gang.
yeah,
I be in there.
I was just asking if you did, bro. I'm not, I'm
nah,
Oh
not
no,
my
trying to
bad,
test
yo,
your
I'm just
knowledge.
saying. I
yo,
be in there
foreign,
with you, gang.
yo, foreign, my bad,
Yeah,
bro.
no.
Look, but even from there, who did Mickey Bay learn the game from? Like a lot of game from the Mayweathers. So you know,
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie, the Mayweathers, they definitely, especially the route that Floyd took to was able to make all the money he made and still have his business and whatever, blah blah blah. Like they soak up game. I ain't gonna lie, Bill was a smart nigga. He soaked up a lot of game and he put it into his
No,
son. You
no,
feel
no.
me?
But to me though, bro, and I don't mean to cut you off. I think Richardson Hitchens though he not doing too bad because I see exactly what he's doing. He's kind of doing what Brian Norman Sr. was doing, but without like because he don't have nobody talking for him, so he's the one talking. But if you pay attention, bro, Richardson Hitchens is just trying to keep his name relevant, bro. I ain't
Nah,
gonna
that's a
lie.
fact. That's a
I
fact. Yeah,
agree,
that's
but
a
we
That's
fact.
gotta
all
see
he
you
doing,
one.
bro.
That's a fact.
We
He
seen
just trying to
Devin
keep
more
his
than once
name
a year,
relevant.
and he had that crazy fight. He got his ass whooped.
I
We seen
feel
him
like
twice this year.
the
We gotta
bag
see him
really,
at least more than once.
yeah, because the bag really fucked him up because he left Eddie and then that really fucked up a lot of fights because at least Eddie would have put you in some shit that you could have potentially won and you feel me? Still been getting your money. Now you getting no money. It's crazy.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I could agree with that, man. I think that Eddie move was a bad move, him leaving, because Eddie was one of the only guys that was really willing to bet on him. I ain't gonna lie.
Mhm.
Eddie was like he wasn't backing him too much. He wasn't out in the public talking about him crazy, but Eddie was still putting the fights together for him. So
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
backed him
why he
enough.
did
He
that.
got him Liam Paro in Puerto Rico.
Exactly.
That's
And that was
that's
the
more
strap.
than
That's
enough
what I'm
backing.
saying.
Nah, Liam Palmer in Puerto Rico was crazy though. That's not even his hometown.
Exactly. Like that
That's a backing.
Yeah.
I
Eddie
watched
Outside
Hearn
of
I
was
watched a
Turkey,
lot
Nah,
of his
he
Eddie's
did
interviews
really
with
the
good
that nigga.
though.
You
man
could
I
see the
feel
for
like
swore.
I feel like he's too patient though in the ring. Like he's way too patient. I feel like the right nigga, like a Brian Norman style, will give him more problem because he stands more in the pocket. Devin would like get the fuck.
It,
He would
it, it
step
just
in, step
depends,
out,
cause
step to the side. Like Devin would do a lot with his feet that you probably may not even be paying attention to.
I
But I was paying
you know
attention.
something
I'm like,
something that Richardson Hitchens said to me said in the interview, bro. And this is how you know that boxers think this way, bro. That nigga said it. If he moves up to 54, he will have to bully guys. At other words, pick certain fights. And that's how you know these boxers be thinking like that, bro. Because I'm gonna be honest, Richardson Hitchens, the only reason why I could see him beating Brian Norman is because Devin Haney did it. But before that, niggas is not talking like that, bro. If we're really being 100. None of these
nah, and
niggas
that's
was
yeah.
like it was only one guy from Philly bringing Brian Norman up and saying he was this and that. Everybody else was not even mentioning that nigga like they ain't know he was a champ. If
Nah,
we
but
really being 100.
can I?
it's
Yo,
still not mentioning him after. Just Africa. He not even 147. They not
yeah.
mentioning him.
But Jeffrey, that's what I'm saying. Africa know he gotta pick certain fights if he goes up. That nigga know, bro. These
Yeah.
boxers be knowing, bro. He said that shit out of his own mouth. I will have to pick certain guys.
Nah,
So
and
Africa is
that's
the
niggas
a
know,
weakest
that's a
bro.
one in that
look, but
whole
that's a good
class.
thing though, because Cambosis was a former Devin Haney opponent, Brian Norman either.
Exactly.
So you
And
could
the worst
definitely
part
make
is
that fight happen. You could
the
definitely
worst
make
part
that.
about that for me is you fought the nigga Cambosis at 140. Like Cambosis was ever a 140 pounder.
And
You brought him
compared
up.
to what Brian do now, like if Brian at least get two, like if he get, let's say he fight Stanionis, boom, fight him, knock him out or win, whatever the case. A fight where Hitchison won't look bad if he come up. Shit. It still won't look bad because at the end of the day, you gotta add certain niggas to your resume that can stand out. Like, this is you feel me? He's a champion. Whether it's from a lower weight class, he's still a champion. He's a good fighter. But I still
What I
feel like, yeah, I ain't gonna
what I
lie.
would say
I fuck
is
with Norman. I feel like that shit was really. I was looking at that, bro. I was in Dior, right? I'm in Punta Cana, and I bet money on this nigga Brian. I bet money
Standing
on
on
it.
and stop
So
me.
look, I'm getting steak with Shorty, and I'm looking at the fight. I'm looking up and down. I'm like, hold on. Bro, I see this nigga get dropped, bro. I'm like, yo, what? Yo, the whole plate fell, everything. I'm like, nah, what the fuck right now? What am I watching right now? I, I
Oh
thought I
goodness.
drank too much mojitos or some shit, bro. I was like,
Nah, that nigga got his ass whooped.
But
That nigga got his
yo,
ass whooped.
nah, real
my
shit
thing with
though.
Hitchens is if you're gonna come to 47, come to 47 and go the IBF route, nigga. You already got the IBF
You
champion
do.
at 40. Go
Nah,
fight
no
Louis
cap though,
Parker so you
but
could get in
nah.
line for some
All right,
money.
appreciate
Bang,
you.
keep it a buck, man. Devin caught him with some
All
shit
right,
though. That shit
I
was
got
straight
you.
on the chin. That
Absolutely.
shot was straight on the
Absolutely.
chin, like that shit was straight on the chin, bro. That shit would have got anybody game. That shit would have dropped a lot of people, bro. That shit was straight money on the chin. I'm like, damn, kudos to Haney.
Bro, that's where he weak at, bro. I was trying to tell everybody before that fight
Nah, but
happened,
like,
bro.
I was
come
trying
on.
to.
And Devin Haney, I ain't gonna lie, the nigga, for me, I ain't gonna lie, that he got good height for me. He got great work ethic. So you know, you for me, at the end of the day, for me, if he working hard, you know he's gonna produce. I'm at least expecting you ain't no punk. You feel me? You an elite
Right.
boxer. You gotta be able to drop a nigga if you catch him clean. Or at least buzz him or something. And now no
Right.
more,
Right.
you feel me? You not weight draining or nothing. You good. You feel me? You good. You doing your thing. I rock with him. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
moving
Brian
up to
that killer.
47, moving up to 47 really paid dividends for him. His shit, he more comfortable. Like I say, man, that nigga was a skeleton at 35, bro.
Uh,
That nigga was a skeleton, bro. 2 weight classes ago, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, now that nigga, he a big 47 pounder. It look like. You know what I'm
now
saying?
I
So
wonder how much he rehydrated though. Cause to me, I'm like, damn, this nigga probably at least a buck 68 at
I can see
least.
yeah,
165 to
60 or some
170.
shit. Yeah, like 160 or some shit like that.
165, 170. Because you got to think about it. He didn't blow up like he did after the
Yo,
Rogan.
bro, he was
You know, he
looking
usually
bigger than
blow up.
Brian, yeah. His
He
Right,
back
stayed in
was
shape.
looking. Yeah. They
right.
probably made, bro. I
Yeah,
was watching it on a big ass TV, so the way that shit was looking, I'm like, dang,
Yeah,
this
he
nigga.
definitely, to
yeah,
me, his back looked bigger than Brian back.
Yeah, his back was definitely bigger than Brian's back. I'm like, damn, I thought he was about the same height.
yeah.
But
Nah,
nah,
I ain't
man,
gonna lie.
shit, I fuck with it though. I ain't gonna lie. I know why Shakur want to fight him. Now I ain't gonna lie, he would definitely knock out Shakur, bro. I would definitely for sure.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna
He
I
lie.
don't
would
know
Like
about
knock him
Shakur,
knockout,
out,
but at
bro. Now I know
147,
I'm
he
lying
definitely
saying
vastly
this. Hold on,
different.
hold on. I know I'm bugging. I know it sounds crazy. What I seen, bro, I ain't gonna lie, Brian Newman, he a welterweight fighter. Like, come on, he ain't no bum. Well, to me,
yeah,
not a
but you got,
bum.
and then you also, yeah, but you also got to remember, boy, them level when they start talking
If
about
Cepeda no
levels,
flat footwork as was
when
able to be in front of Shakur, Devin Haney gonna be able to do the same, and Devin is bigger and stronger. Cause Cepeda, I'm sorry, bro. If you gotta throw 1,000 punches and you still can't knock out somebody, you're weak. I don't care about no speed, you're weak.
Yeah, I feel you, but you gotta also remember too, though. You going Devin?
some, nigg-
He
some
going
niggas don't get knocked out,
Not
bro.
at 147 though. I don't know about 40 at 147. If Shakur was to fight him, because he talking about Conor Ben. But why not Haney? Like you wanted
If,
him at 35. Like
if
you could
Haney
get him at
undisputed
47.
at 47, he'll fight Haney at 47. And
Nah,
I
but see,
favor
nah,
Haney at the heavier weight.
nah, but
but you
look, this
got
what y'all gotta remember. This what y'all gotta remember too. That nigga Shakur say he wanted to go up to 47 and fight
Yeah,
Conor Ben
exactly,
because
bang.
he
Exactly. It's
because he
like you
know he
picking
can
and
beat that
choosing,
nigga.
Yeah,
and
wait
that's
too
sometimes
though,
you
skill.
choose
bang,
not to see.
bang.
But see, but this the thing. But hold on, right quick. Just right quick, just right quick. You gotta think. That nigga say, man, I'm not even going up to 140, but I go up there and whoop T.O. ass, take his belt and vacate that bitch for Keyshawn. That's what he say. So him moving up to 47, like we know that nigga ain't going up there looking for no real trouble. You feel me? Like no, because Conor Ben punch him, he can get him up out of there.
Right.
If
You
we just want to
see?
keep it real, so that's a dangerous fight too. But he know Conor Ben is like a Brian Norman damn now. Like my boxing is superior to your slugging. You feel me? Like you ain't showing me nothing, nigga. I don't learn nothing when I watch you. That's what he say.
No,
He
I
say I
don't
don't
know,
learn
bro. Yeah,
nothing.
that's a fact.
I
You
You
know what
don't.
I'm saying?
definitely
y'all gotta remember too though, because Shakur said when he was tweeting all that shit about Conor Ben, he was like, "I'll fight Conor Ben at 147 with the same weight restrictions that they put on Chris Eubanks." He said that too, which is why I don't think that that fight is gonna happen at
You know what it
147.
is, Bang? You know what it is? I watched the sparring videos of them a lot from before, and I didn't see Haney caught him with some nice, clean shots, like, you feel me? Some nice, clean hooks, like
Right,
bringing Shakur head back. And I feel
right,
like a boxer, an elite boxer's weakness is going to be another elite boxer's weakness, especially one that didn't spar with you before and knows certain habits. Even though we may change and you may go over and get better, of course, but it's still certain things that niggas that done, you feel me? Spar with you
right.
back in your days, they'll still, you feel me? You can still probably pick up on that. And I know they watch each other a lot. Cause Shakur looked like the type, you feel me, to be behind the computer, really watching your face, like on some. He's watching everything you do, cause he wants to know, you feel me, to get that advantage, and I respect it. Even with Haney, he
Yeah,
said he was training this whole 4 months. You gotta respect it, cause they really, that's what it
yeah. No,
takes.
he definitely a student. He definitely a student.
That's what
But
it
the
takes.
thing for me, I would vote for Shakur to win, but I would have to really go and dissect them niggas game. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
To tell you how Shakur wins. You feel me? Cause you know what I'm saying? Like I want to be able to break that down. Feel me? But
yeah.
I do got Shakur being a better boxer than Devin. We got to remember Brian Norman is like that nigga like a B-level fighter.
C
You know
level,
what
Now
I'm
that's
bro.
saying?
still
Don't
good.
do that. Don't do
My
that.
question
Do
is
C
not
this:
do
level.
Why
that.
not?
what y'all see
Why
down the
not?
line for Keyshawn Devin? I think that's more closer than
Uh,
we think.
But look,
I don't know you personally, but did you call him B level before the fight?
not, but
I
like,
did.
Y'all
I
did. He's
did.
C
I'm not
level.
I
gonna
did.
lie. What, but like,
I can
a guy
respect
like
that
Brian
then. If
Noble
you
and
called him
Devin
that before the
Haney,
fight, I can respect that because
Now, cause look, this is how I
YB
call
is
the
my
fight.
witness. YB is my witness. I was begging the boys. I said, now when y'all see how easy Devin make this look after we drop this nigga and walk over him, do
Right.
not please do not discredit this man. All of a sudden he ain't this, he ain't that, and
nah,
that's what's
he's
going
that.
on the
He's
internet
definitely
right
that.
now.
He's him.
Right. Well, look.
So
Well, here's the thing. Here was the thing from the jump with me. Right. Originally, I had Devin Haney winning the fight, and then I started thinking about it, and I was like, man, this could be a 50-50 fight. This is why. Let me explain myself. I said, man, I feel like Devin Haney can box that nigga and make it and beat him easy, but I also feel like Brian Norman can catch Devin Haney eventually and put a hurting on him. You feel me? Just not on no, you know, being super strategic and being tricky and being no, just catching that nigga with some shit. Pow! Because we didn't the only thing that had me straddling the fence as far as on a 50-50 thing is the fact that we don't know if Devin Haney made what he did in his last fight a habit yet. And I didn't want to write him off originally because I said we don't know if it's a habit yet. Him running around and not throwing no punches, we don't know if that's a habit yet. We only seen it one time. So I said, man, I'm gonna wait till this next fight. And I saluted him for taking the Brian Norman fight because that's a fight that he can get punched in. You feel me? But he went out there and he schooled him. If he was gonna be the typical Devin Haney, then that was gonna be easy pickings, which it was. You feel me? So yeah, nah, I always felt like Brian Norman's only chance was to catch him. Not to like, not even to create a way to catch him, just to catch him. Damn, they get lucky. You feel me?
Yeah. Now, see,
nah,
I
no,
can
no,
respect that. If you
In
felt
the
like that from the start, I can respect that. 'Cause
Absolutely.
everybody I
the
was
no.
talking to, they was picking Brian Norman by murder, bro. For
oh yeah,
whatever reason.
Hell
and
no.
the crazy
Hell
part
no.
about that was he got hit flush a couple of times. He ate them shit. So
But look, this is the thing that I was thinking of, right? Even with Norman, like a shot like that, like it happens to fighters. Anybody could get really caught, especially Devin Haney with the Ryan Garcia fight. If he didn't get
Absolutely.
caught, he would have won that fight. He would have outboxed Ryan.
Absolutely.
If he didn't go, but he got caught literally in the first round again. He got caught, they like rocked him.
Right. Right.
So it's like a shot like that can happen, but then it's how you come back from it. Cause I see a good
Right.
comeback story and a good learning lesson. What any other boxer ain't really gonna be able to
I,
come with
I
that
got,
bullshit. Because
I
Haney,
got,
I ain't gonna lie, Haney for sure. This is why I'm saying it's gonna make him better. 'Cause for one, it's a learning lesson. It's humble pie for him and his pops. for sure. You can never count nobody out. Even though I know they wasn't really counting Haney out, but they still in their mind. It's like we got this, which is not even on the field. At the end of the day, you got to be 100% confident that you can win that fight, even when the world against you. That's you feel me. That's mentality. So you got to respect it on both sides of the story. And even with Devin Haney, I paid a lot of attention to what he said. He said I give respect to Brian Norman because he was able to adjust, but we just had to readjust to our adjustments. You feel me? To beat him. Because after you can't tell me that after Haney knew he could drop him and hurt him, why you didn't try to get him out of there? Because you already know
But
you
he
can hurt him.
did. But he did. He did. He did. And you and just being a smart boxer, what comes with being a smart boxer is understanding that the nigga that I'm standing in front of can hit me and hurt me. So I still got to be
Yeah.
smart. So
Right.
when he dropped Norman, and Norman got up, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people tend to forget Devin Haney went in for the kill.
No, yeah, he did. He did.
He went
That
in
was the
for the
second.
kill, and the ref broke him up. You feel me? A lot of people forgetting about that part. So now, and then it's toward the end. So now the round is progressing. Now we done slowed the pace back down, but I'm still on his ass though. You feel me?
And
Yeah,
and
my
So yeah,
bad.
now
Nah, and that's yeah,
like you
that's what
said,
also my bad, yeah, my bad. That's what
no,
also showed me like that Brian. You feel me? He got hard because I ain't gonna lie, bro. You know his nose. I fuck with him and no, but his nose could have been broke in that fight, and you still gotta push through all that
right.
while still trying to win. It showed a lot for me to still count him out
Speak,
as a dog. Like that could happen.
speak,
It could happen to with Haney, a respectable lesson, but I don't see that happening like again.
Yeah,
That's
because
the
that
main
man
time
need
these
a
niggas
better
is.
coach.
oh
No,
yeah,
I think
Norman.
it'll
That
happen.
I mean,
I
I
think
feel
it'll
like
happen
that's
every
just
time he get out. I think it'll happen every time he get out there with a boxer.
yeah.
like
I
Haney,
think Richardson Hitchens. I think
Haney,
Richardson Hitchens would beat him.
like
I,
footwork like Haney, like how many boxers right now in the welterweight rankings got elite footwork like that? Not really much.
Well, now, so look. Well, Billy, what you say? Who you say beat him right now?
I think
Right now?
Richardson Hitchens could move up to 47 and beat him right now. I think that
Mm.
Norman is very limited to where he can go. Like I don't think he can go to 54 and be successful against none of the champions either.
Yeah, because you got to
Um,
be.
I
You
think
those things, bro.
Corinne Chukwuemeka beat him.
Yo,
Nah, I don't know. I
smoking.
feel like Norman
Yeah,
would beat the
Yeah,
it's
shit out of
crazy.
smoking.
Virgil.
It's
Yo,
crazy you
Ben, no
say that.
cap.
It's
I f-
crazy you say that because I've been calling for that fight ever since they was talking about this $2 million with Boots.
Hey bang,
Yeah,
hey
Asking for
bang,
that
hey bang,
carry
hey
fight.
right.
bang, hey bang. Give us, give us,
That's
give us,
what I'm scared.
give Richards and Hitches to Adam Azim. Let's take that belt off him. We'll knock him out and take his belt off him. We'll take the belt off him. Knock him out.
That,
you
Knock
feel
him
that?
out.
Adam Azim is nice. Adam Azim is nice, but I don't know if he could beat Hitchens. I don't know if he could beat Hitchens, bro.
Damn, bro.
We're
man,
beating him, bro.
The last
We're
fight.
beating
Hey,
him.
Wait,
for me,
wait,
I'm gonna
wait.
that's
keep
a
it a
good
buck,
fight.
Is
yeah.
that Timbo talking about Karen will beat Devin Haney?
No,
No,
Adam.
that was
Oh,
Hey, that
Hey
boxing.
would
That
man,
be
was
a
is
UFC.
great
That's a
that
fight
great
is
though.
fight.
that Tim? Hold on. Is that Tim that said they
You
Yeah,
overrated
sort out
breaking
your
up.
Obama internet.
You
Sort out
you
your
breaking
breaking
up.
Obama
up,
You
internet.
Billy?
breaking up,
that
Billy. You breaking up,
Ri-
Billy.
Sort
Richardson
out your
Hitches
Obama internet.
ain't beating no Devin Haney, bro.
uh,
Hey bang,
can you hear me now?
bang.
Billy, you breaking up. I hear you,
Yeah, he
Timbo.
breaking up. But yo,
Hey, you're
Ben,
Donald Trump. You're Donald Trump
Ben,
internet, man.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Ain't no way Richardson Hitchison beating Devin Haney, bro. Like the footwork is different. Like you could box, feel me? But it's just the footwork is too much.
I also think Devin got the experience.
Nah,
It's
I'm
like
yeah, he
Richardson
do.
Hitchens is following behind his career. Like I'm gonna take your scraps.
Man, you was a lot
Right.
of smothering. Like I see Richardson, he gives his opponent he gives his opponent more of a chance to hit him than David Haney.
Hey,
Devin Haney know
somebody
how
got
to
to
get the
mute
fuck
their
out my
TV.
way.
Yeah.
Timbo don't know
Devin
shit.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie though.
Yo.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I really feel like somebody got to mute their TV. The shit show. Something. Cut they radio down in the car.
My
They got
fault, man.
Rohan
That is me,
Polanco.
man.
They got Rohan
Okay,
Polanco too
okay,
at number
okay.
5. Number 5,
Hey, how y'all feel
Valencia.
about Ramos and Walsh Jr.? I think Ramos win.
Ramos,
Hey,
nah,
bang,
I mean, I say
bang.
Mosley Jr. Not Walsh. That's not who to fight. I
uh,
got Ramos over Shane Mosley Jr.
nah, that's a fact.
You might
I got that
not,
too.
game mode.
I
I,
said
I,
that on Sunday dinner.
yeah, I got
I said that
Opatea
on
over
Sunday dinner.
Benavides. I got Opatea knocking out
I
Benavides.
got
How about that?
I got Benavidez over Buatsi,
Yeah, I got Ben
over
Whitaker
Callum
over
Smith.
Benavides. I got Ben Whitaker over Benavides. How about that?
Man, stop, bro.
That's crazy.
You come over here
I
trying
ain't
to
gonna lie, nigga. David Benavidez would put hands and feet on
I
Benavidez.
respect it, Timbo. You got to ride with your people, bro. Like, you know what I
Oh
mean?
Nigga
my,
That's
said
oh
Ben
my
Whitaker
God,
is
Hell
Burrow,
you
crazy.
got
no.
to
Burrow,
ride
Burrow,
with your
Burrow,
people.
my
Burrow,
nigga,
Burrow,
boy.
Burrow. Welcome, Burrow. You bring your son, then play. You bring your plate, boy.
Only
You
I
bring your
only
just
way
knife and fork.
I
This,
hey,
just
this, this,
only,
get done cooking salmon.
welcome to Bangland, nigga. This is OG Bang. You know what I'm saying to you?
o-
Big
Hey,
boy Bang.
only
hey,
way
bang,
Whitaker get
hey,
out of
bang.
that
Is there a
without
way?
dying is if he tackle Benavidez out the ring like he did the other bull.
Ain't gonna
Like he
work
did
no
Liam
more.
Cameron?
Okay. Let me break it down to you. Let me break it down
Suplex,
to you
hey,
sensibly. Let me break it.
suplex in the underhooks.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Let me break it down to you sensibly. Listen, Ben Whitaker, light on his feet. Don't let him gain experience. He's got the power. You saw what he did to Gazevin. You saw what he did to that guy. You know what I'm saying to you? Don't let him catch up to Benavides.
Who
Who's
They're the
the
that?
same
fuck
part.
is that
Listen,
guy?
hey, listen. Let me tell you, it's the same
Yo,
guy Benavides was
bro.
fighting. Javion Love, Ronald Ellis, Angulo. He's the same guys as those guys. So let me tell you this. Let me tell you
Hell
this.
no.
Yeah,
Them dudes
hell
Hell
better than
yeah.
him.
no.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hold on, let me tell you this. Your boy Benavides. Guess what he said
Nigga
that
Greg retarded.
his dream fight is Ben Whitaker at Wembley Stadium. That's what he said out of his own mouth. That's what he said. His
He
dream
didn't say
fight,
dream.
not
He said
Zoldo.
he could
Yeah,
see
Yeah,
it down
because
the
because he
line.
wanna
Dream is
hey,
crazy.
because
hey,
he wanna beat
because he
that nigga
know
ass in front of
he
50,000, 60,000.
nah in
That's
front of
why.
100,000, in front of
For the hundred.
190,000. Yeah,
You saw
I'm
the
gonna
way
go
Caleb
over
Plant
there
was
and beat the
outboxing him.
fuck out of
Bro,
him. And he
Benavides would take his soul, bro. Benavides would
Benav-
be destroyed.
Benavidez.
Benavides will take
Hey,
his
hey
soul.
man,
Yeah,
hey
yeah.
look,
He be
hey look.
taking them other
Let me
guys'
ask y'all
souls,
a
bro.
question.
Nah, bro.
This
You
is the,
take your other countrymen, so Timboski.
can I ask y'all a question? Because this the same guy that told me Buatsi is a better fight for Benavidez than Zerto.
Yeah. Zerdo ain't shit, bro. Yeah, better fight.
Nah,
He ain't
Zerto will
shit, bro.
put Ben Whitaker out.
He won't cook nothing. He won't cook nothing. He won't cook nothing. We'll run rings around Zerdo. Zerdo with
Yeah, I
his
bet.
slow ass
Nah,
punches.
Zerto might be too slow for
Zerto is a
Ben.
good fight.
His
Zerto's
slow
Zerto
crazy
is
ass
a
little
good
feet.
fight
funny.
for
Steven.
Benavidez,
Don't
bro.
you guys get it? Styles make fights, man. We'll run rings around that slow ass Mexican boy.
Alright.
Do you see what Bevo done to him, man? That's Bevo. Bevo's pound for pound level. Cool, but come on, man. Zerdo's slow ass punches, slow reflexes, slow
Yeah,
anticipation.
okay. Now wait till you get in
His
that
punch
ring.
mechanics ain't all that. His punch
Uh-huh.
mechanics
Hey,
ain't all that. Come on, don't start, man.
but he
You
better
Wait
can
than
till
tell
you
him.
get
he
in that
better than
ring.
Buatsi. He did something Buatsi never done. Become a champion. Huh?
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Guess
real.
what?
I'm gonna be
We
real.
don't care about that. Sam Langford
Zerto
never
and
became
David
champion.
Benavidez is a better fight.
Sam Langford never became champion.
It's more.
George
It's more of a
Trevano.
challenge. Zerto presents a bigger challenge than a Buatsi, bro.
That's a
For David
fact.
Benavidez.
You keep
That's a
saying he's
fact.
slow. Like,
I'm
That's
gonna
a
be
bro,
fact.
real,
get out
bro,
the
No, he don't.
Timboski.
No, he don't.
Nobody
No, he don't.
care about Buatsi no more, man. He missed his moment,
Salute,
bro. He missed his
And I
window.
think Buatsi
Mr.
lost his
Hackman.
last fight.
Hackman,
He
hack it.
got a gift on them cards.
Hey, listen. Zoldo's a duck. I don't want to hear nothing about Zoldo. He ducked Opatea. He
Hey,
ducked Opatea.
Buatsi's a duck. He turned down the title shot
nigga
against
got it.
Bivol.
Hey, bro,
He
your
turned
boy's
down
a
the title
unified
shot.
champ. Your boy's a unified
Hold on,
champion, bro. What you talking about?
hold
Your
on.
boy's a unified champion.
Buatsi could have fought for a belt, and he said no. He turned it down against Bivol. Fact or
Yeah,
fiction?
yeah. Virgil Hunter came out and said openly admitted that he's not ready yet. So what's the problem? Huh? Huh?
So he ducked.
How, how the
He
fuck
ducked the
this
title
nigga
shot.
ain't ready?
You
This
watch
nigga done been
Buatsi. You
ranked.
watch his last fight,
This
Timboski.
nigga been ranked for the last
Yeah.
5 years. What the hell he doing already?
You watch Buatsi
Yo,
last fight.
yo,
You thought he
yeah,
won.
hey, y'all boys can hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes,
did. Yeah, I
sir.
watched his last fight. He shouldn't have won that. He
Y'all
shouldn't have won
boys
that
can
fight,
hear
but
me?
he shouldn't have
Yes,
won that
Okay,
fight.
I
sir.
agree. At
Hey,
least keep your
look,
beam, Timboski.
I don't mean to interrupt y'all conversation, nothing like that. I just got a few takes. I just wanted to ask the yard. This is my first time on the yard, but I've
Hey,
been watching this.
welcome to the crib, my nigga.
Yes,
So
sir.
Going
Yes,
on,
sir.
youngin?
I appreciate your expertise, Bang. I'll be watching you and Greg a lot. You know what I mean? But I just got a I just got a couple questions, man. I just want to see what y'all boys think. Like with the Devin Haney joint, right? I was arguing with my I've been arguing with my homeboy, and sometimes I feel like they giving Devin Haney too much praise more than he deserved. Y'all, you fellas don't follow. Like
No,
What
I know,
you mean, youngin? Land that plane. What you
they
mean?
don't get him enough.
I know. Listen, I know he a 3 division champ, right?
Uh huh.
Right.
Let's just start at lightweight. Because me personally, I know I feel like Devin is running away from real smoke. That's why he just keep moving and moving and moving.
What?
Who
Damn.
the smoke?
That's me
Hold on, hold
personally.
on, hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him
Let me
cook.
yeah, just let me cook, big dog. Let me cook. Me personally, now okay, at 35, he became undisputed. But I feel like at 35, Teofimo Lopez did all the hard work for them straps. And I feel like him taking it off of Cambosis is was probably one of the easiest fights he ever had in his career. Just look at Cambosis from his performances from after that. Then we go to 140. He has one fight at 140. He beat Regis. We all seen how Regis looked in his last fight. It's safe to say Regis is shot right now, right? Okay, boom.
Right.
He shoot up to 147. I wasn't expecting him to do what he did to Norman, but right then and there he showed me that it is classes to this shit, right? But
Right.
I don't think Norman is that good neither. I'm just saying the nigga a three
Right.
division champ, bro. But his wins,
Right.
the people he took the straps off, man, I feel like anybody could have beat them boys, and I feel like he was moving. That's why he kept moving up. He had the one fight at 40, right? He didn't fight
Right.
Sandor Martin. He didn't want to take that mandatory. He shoot up the 40. I just feel like the nigga running from the real comp. You know what I mean? Like
That's
that's
nasty.
Okay, I'll
That's
respond to
Okay.
you.
So
I'll
nasty.
respond
so
to you.
look.
I'll
So
respond to
look.
what you said.
Hold on.
Please
Hold on.
school
Hold
this
on.
young brother.
Hold on. One second. One second. One second. Um, Chris Popper, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
All right.
1 second. All right. So look, listen. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Lomachenko ducked him at 35. Teofimo ducked him at 35. These were blatant ducks for Devin Haney at 35. Right.
I'm
This is what I remember. You feel
Tank
me?
also.
It-
I don't really remember that, but you might be right, man. You might be right.
And on top of that, before
right.
the duck part, he lost to Cambosis. That was
Uh,
supposed to be the next fight. You can't fault
explain.
him for losing.
Can y'all
Nah,
explain
nah.
to him how you don't know that they ducked them though? Like you just started and I don't even mean this disrespectfully. Did you just start watching boxing?
Nah, bro. I kind of grew up watching boxing, man. I got pictures of Zab Judah and all that. I'm from Brooklyn, bro. Like what I'm just saying, I wasn't at 135. That Devin wasn't a major player at the division. Like so, me
Well. A lot of people didn't give him
and
that
he didn't
shot.
have nothing to offer. Like he asking to fight Tio. Tio's going. He's going for undisputed. So why fight Devin at 35 when Devin just had a good record but nothing else to offer? Like it's not
Devin
you're
had
not
the
ducking a
Devin had
nigga.
the Devin had the full WBC belt. See,
So
Teofimo was never undisputed. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Teofimo became undisputed when he beat Lomachenko
Nah,
on
he
Cleveland.
dropped
Yeah,
Loma
yeah. See,
dropped the
that's the
belt.
thing. He was never undisputed.
Yeah,
Hey,
Devin
Loma
Bang,
had to
Haney.
drop the
talking
belt.
about that earlier, Bang.
Yeah. That's the way they made it look. So Devin Haney had the real WBC belt, and Teofimo only got the franchise WBC belt. So that's the trophy belt. He don't have the title. He didn't have a title. You know what I mean? He wasn't WBC champion. He was a franchise champion.
Because
And Lomachenko had to vacate his WBC belt for that belt. He had to vacate that.
He,
He had to
he
vacate the,
petitioned.
the full belt. Yeah. After he got that that trophy belt, that
Nah, no
franchise belt.
lie,
Okay.
man.
So
He
let
asked
Bando,
he
but
asked
that be
not to be the real champion anymore, and the belt was emailed to Devin because he didn't want to fight Devin.
yeah, that's
nah,
right.
but
He
To
no no
emailed.
funny shit
To
though.
To
okay.
Nah,
So
own
so so
promoter Bob Arum himself said he did not want. He was mad at Tio. That's why Tio got put in the doghouse. He was mad at Tio that Tio took that Cambosis fight. Tio wanted more money, and he was
yeah.
trying to leverage himself against Bob Arum by going to put the shit up for going to
Purse
let the
bid.
shit get put up for purse bid. And see, the thing is. It ain't like this is just common sense. We all know Tio makes more money if he fight Devin for undisputed. We all knew
Absolutely.
that's a pay-per-view fight. So the
Absolutely.
money was there, the acclaim was there, like everything was there for Tio. He turned it down.
Now
This
remember
Okay, all
nigga,
right. So let me jump. I don't listen. Like I said, I just want. I got a few questions. That's it, my niggas.
Okay, so bet he don't get a chance to fight Haney. So Haney defends his titles against Lomachenko. We all, I mean, some people say he won, some people say he lost. We could say that that was his most to this day
His
undecisive
biggest
win,
win.
right?
Right.
No,
Right.
undecisive. Because the
Right. Right.
niggas,
Right. Right. Right.
a lot of
Yeah,
niggas
that's
said
his
Lomachenko
most
on. You feel me?
questionable win. That's his most
Yeah,
questionable.
okay, so bet. All right. He shoot out of 35. Okay, I see the young nigga, he grown, whatever, pause, right? So
Right.
he get to 40 and he fight the trashes. I just look at 140. You telling me Devin Haney can't make 140 to this day?
You want
Like
me to
this
tell you
nigga go to
why?
40 and
You want
fight
me
the
to tell you why?
trashes nigga and
No,
40.
Did you
you
see?
can't.
And
Did you
then
see the
leave.
video in
Excuse
that
Bruh,
me,
Ryan fight?
Regis
Gambino, Gambino,
Prograis was the
It's
number
triple.
2 man in the division at
Man,
the
come on,
time.
bro.
Nah,
Fuck
nah, nah,
all the
nah,
hey,
nah.
forget all the
excuse me,
rankings,
gentlemen,
bro.
excuse me,
Let's
excuse
go
me.
off this. Let's go off our eyes, bro. Let's go off our brain. We know Regis ain't shit, bro. Everybody on
Excuse me.
this yard know Regis is a bum, man. He is
Nah, real
trash,
shit,
bro.
Before
Gambino though.
Excuse me,
Devin,
Yo,
niggas
gentlemen.
was not
Gambino.
saying that.
Yo, real
That's
shit, Gang.
revisionist
You know what it
history.
is though, bro? Regis did face the competition. You feel me? At 140, he did face top level competition. He faced Josh Taylor. He faced the
He
fuck
lost.
Ramirez. All right, you could still lose, but at the end of the day, that's the top level.
Josh Taylor looked a shot out
Gang,
against
you played
T.O.
any sports before?
Excuse me, excuse me.
Yeah, I
You
play
played any
basketball and
sports before?
football, man. Okay,
You played
okay.
basketball?
I play basketball, I play football.
You
Yeah.
know, in basketball and football, you got D1, D2, D3. There's certain
Yeah.
fighters that be like that game too, but Regis is for me. He's Regis. He was able to win the title, and
He's
that's
a
All
it.
right.
two-time champ
You
too.
go,
But
He's
he
no,
not just one.
two-time champion, and then you feel me. He did his. He
listen,
did. I ain't gonna lie. I
I'm
ain't gonna call him no bum. No bum like
I'm
that.
not. Yeah, nah. Regis a
He's not
bum,
the
man. Who
the
was his
most
last fight?
elite fighter. Like as far as
Jojo
fighters, he's not
Diaz.
elite
You
Who
fighter.
got
Regis is for?
you got to peep the chess moves though. I see what you saying.
Yeah, the nigga is
35.
ducking. Listen, I'm in the
Nah, but
listen. I
you
know
know
when a
what's
nigga
crazy?
ducking smoke, bro.
The shit that it is,
I'm,
gang.
Who you feel like specifically he was ducking at them weights?
I felt like he could have stayed at 40 a little longer, man. That's where the real
Yo,
problems at,
gang.
nigga. You know
The
what I
shit
mean?
that it is
For
though,
what?
Yeah,
bro,
but
is
he
that a
but
lot of fighters is moving like that though too. Cause but I rock with Tank, and it's shit is moves that they made for Tank to make him look, you feel me, a certain way too, even with certain fights. So it's like a lot of fighters is
See,
doing exactly what Devin Haney
my
doing.
listen, like Tank was my guy too, but I kind of realized that I don't think Tank loved boxing. I think Tank did that for Calvin, man, and he loved the money. I don't think that like
Nah,
how
yeah, you
Devin
ain't
and
got
the
love for
Shakur.
boxing like that, like to be
Yeah, I don't think he
champion and
loved the
then
So,
sport.
so
championship.
excuse me,
Nah, for a fact,
Gambino,
not that shit.
Yes,
Gambino.
sir.
So,
Yes, sir.
so I just want to ask you. So, you're a fan of Tank, obviously. You get me?
Correct,
Cool,
correct.
cool. So, I'm just asking you. So, you don't think that he didn't duck anybody at 135? I'm just asking you.
I feel like he made some questionable. I feel like he's supposed to go get that Lamar Roach shit back in blood.
Thank you,
That's
thank
the
you.
only thing I'm gonna question my dog
hold on.
on. That
Hold
Lamar
on, hold
Roach
on, hold on.
shit.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh my God.
That's it.
So when he fought. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Before this turned into something, you feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah,
I'm a Tank fan. I love Tank, but I love the game though. I love the
for sure,
game. You
for
feel
sure,
me?
for
Hey
sure.
man, it's a lot of you know left turns that Tank made that I don't agree with. You feel me?
I hear you.
As far as even with the Lamont Roach fight, we didn't ask for that. Now
Nah,
No,
you
we
got to
did.
run it back with him. Now you got to
but
run it
the
back with him. You
see,
feel
but
me?
see, we all
Hector
asking.
Garcia.
Yeah.
No, talk to me. Talk to me. My man,
Nah,
talk
I
to me.
know, I know where you finna get because the whole world we want the Shakur
I
Tank.
keep it a buck
Everybody
though,
want
gang.
that.
We
Yo,
wanted
Ben.
Devin too. We wanted Devin too.
No
But see,
funny shit
nah,
though,
but
Ben.
Devin ain't sitting still long enough. Bang, that nigga on the move, bruh. He
If
don't
he
move
move,
He was
that
what you
shit, bro.
mean?
Listen,
he was there long enough. He was there
man, them
long
niggas
enough.
is king of matchmaking, man. The
Excuse me.
Haney's is
You
the
got
king of matchmaking,
somebody
But
man.
help
why
this.
was they calling Tank out so
Somebody
soon?
help this
So,
poor
Gambino,
brother out,
Excuse me,
brother.
Gambino,
sir. Excuse me.
Gambino.
Hey,
Hey,
let
Excuse
me
me, excuse
ask
me.
I
you
don't
this:
need no help,
Nah,
my
Excuse me,
you,
real
brother.
brother.
shit
I'm
Excuse
though.
me,
good,
brother.
Real
man.
shit though.
you do hold on, wait, listen, brother.
Excuse me,
You
brother.
understand? Tank was the WBA regular champion while Devin was undisputed, meaning at any time he could have triggered and challenged Devin for the real WBA belt, aka undisputed.
We all
Anytime.
we
You
all
know
know
what
Tank.
you
Listen,
hold on, wait, you know what he said? This is Tank words, not mine. Okay, Devin Haney, since you talking, when you finish your fight with Cambosis, how about me and you make the fight next? And then you know what happened?
He
He said,
went to
I ain't.
40. That's what happened, nigga.
No, he
Nah,
fought
he fought
Loma. He
Lomachenko.
fought
He fought
Loma. He
Loma.
could have interrupted that. He could have stopped that.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
We can't stop. We can't stop. No tank can't. We can't stop when Bill and Dad mind is made up,
And
bro.
Eddie,
If they had their
Can I
Eddie,
mind on
Oh
Lomachenko, that's
my
who they
can I
was
God.
gonna
say
fight,
something?
bro.
Bro, if Tank
Can I
would have
say
Cobbin
something?
offered
Drag,
that fight to
Cobbin
Devin,
Drag.
this
I
man
don't
was
know why
taking
that.
that over Loma. I'm sorry.
Can
He
I
was
say
taking
something?
Tank over Loma all day.
Can I say something, please?
Y'all think so? I think them boys.
Yo, go
I think
ahead,
them
spill
boys
it.
What's
man
up?
won't.
What's up, G? What's up,
Hey,
G?
hey,
Yeah.
Gambino, what's popping? What's popping?
It's
It
good.
sound like right away. I mean, you're not a Devin Haney fan, which is fair.
Nah, it's not that, bro. It's just that I just don't feel like the nigga earned all the
All right, so
grace niggas is giving him, bro.
all right, so
I feel like
let
he
me,
running from
but let me
real
talk.
talk.
Let me talk to you though. How much did you weigh when you was 17?
I, okay, we gonna get we. I feel you. I feel
Yo,
you. What
Greg
you?
gonna be
No,
like,
Oh,
listen,
so what's
listen,
the one? What's
listen. What I'm
what's the
saying.
one
Listen,
fight at 44 then?
I'm just saying.
Then
Let me break it. Let me break it down. That boy
uh,
been depriving himself since he was 17. We
and,
grown men. We grown
and
men. It ain't nobody on here right now that weigh
that's G.
135.
My fault, but Greg, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead,
No,
dog.
you straight gang. It ain't nobody on here right now that weigh 135. It ain't no grown man on here right now weigh 135. Right?
Right.
So
Right.
we talking about this boy was the only one making that weight since he was 17. Now you got Shakur who turned pro at 26, and you got Tank who turned pro at 26. They moving up to 30 and then 35. So by the time by the time they get to 35, Dev like, man, for real, I'll fight y'all niggas, but y'all gotta hurry up and do it now because I'm getting up out of here. Now,
Right.
when he go to 40, we feel like 5 pounds is a major difference, and we feel like he could have stayed a little longer.
Yeah.
Maybe he could have, but again, that's him depriving himself. I gotta go up. Niggas is hitting me in my head, and niggas think I don't got a chin because I'm falling apart a little bit. So I gotta go up. I
But
go
Greg,
up.
he ended up landing in the weakest division. Come on, Greg.
But it's
40.
not.
Man, Rolly got up
The
through that.
weakest
But
division is
but
crazy.
but it's not
Man,
the weak. It's
Rolly,
not the weakest. It's not the weakest because I'm gonna tell you something about Rolly. Niggas play with Rolly.
Crockett. Who the
Listen,
fuck
hear
is
me out.
Crockett?
nah,
Hear me
Rolly,
out. Hear
Rolly,
me
all
out.
right. He nice.
Hear me out.
Cook, baby, cook, cook.
Rolly, niggas play with Rolly, but bro, if you seen them sparring tapes, Rolly be torturing all them niggas.
That's a fact.
Rolly tortured Ryan. He tortured Africa. He tortured Dev. He getting in their ass. He gets in their ass in them sparring sessions. And guess what? Tank said this. Tank said, "Yo, that motherfucker strong." And
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to get hit by that motherfucker because he know he could crack. So I get what you saying. Far as name wise, it might be weak, but this what we got to pay attention to. Them 40 pounders that you talking about, guess where they get ready to go? 47. They
Yeah.
going to
Word.
47 because them niggas can't keep making 40 all their life. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Africa should have been at 40. Gary Antoine, for real, he could go up or down because he be
Yeah.
damn near 35 when he be making weight for 40. He be coming in at
Right.
37 and 38, shit like that. So he right there. But I got him going up too because at some point you got to get bigger fights. And nobody, it's clear at 140, nobody want that trouble with Gary Antoine. So
Mm.
I hear what you're saying, but you gotta just let things unfold because them same guys you thinking about, they gonna move up to 47. Now we talking about Dev moving up, but didn't take jump over everybody and go to 40 and fight for a title, then come back. You know
Yeah.
what I'm, you
Yeah.
know what
But
Greg.
Tank also told niggas that that wasn't his best. He ain't feel his best. And how
right,
many fights he had back at the right weight class after that, after Barrios,
right.
bro.
Hey, but champ.
So it's cool. So it's cool if Tank feel good, but it ain't cool if
Nah,
Dev don't
nah,
feel
nah,
good.
nah, nah, nah. I'm not saying that. You might be 100% right on the way Dad moving and how the body, whatever. I just feel like every stop that nigga made, them 3 division titles, man. I just feel like and nigga could have beat them boys, bro.
But thi-
I just
Hey,
this what I was trying
Devin's
to explain
good.
to.
I just don't think he great.
This
I'm
what
gonna
I
put
was
it
trying
like
to.
that.
hey,
This what I was trying to. My bad. This my last piece. This what I was trying to explain to my young boys in the gym. Right? They was asking me about how Dev moved the same way you doing. Right? And I said, yo, look at who's God in his career. He's not his. The guy that's God in his career is not a boxer. He's a
Nah,
businessman.
Yeah,
He a hustler. So we gonna
for
think
sure.
like a hustler think. We not gonna think
Yeah,
like a boxer would think. We not gonna
yeah.
think like a fighter would think. We gonna think like a motherfucking businessman. So Bill be paying close attention to the game. He look for the loophole. Once he see the loophole, all right, we gonna go get it. At the same time, we gotta respect it because these be good fights.
No, no.
Why do they be good fights? Because his son not the biggest puncher. If his son was knocking everything out, then it'd be like, oh, dog, you kind of picking. But at the same time, because he's not a big puncher, when he get matched up with Norman, what we say, yo, that's a good fight, because Norman might
Yeah.
knock him out. Norman, because Dev don't really hit that hard. He might knock Dev out. You know what I mean? So Hickle Bill, the light bulb go off. All right, that's the guy because everybody gonna think he gonna clip you because he been clipping everybody else. Is that not a smart move? You know what I'm saying? You gotta move
Right.
like this. See, the problem is we get mad as fans, and I understand it because sometimes I'll be like, where that came from? But at the same time, we gotta remember what these niggas is doing. They fighting to get paid. They gotta fight each other, not play ball, not play tennis, not go fishing. These niggas gotta fight. So at the end of the day, everybody gonna have something missing from them when they become an old man. When they retire, everybody gonna have issues with their mental or their physical. So guess what? We gonna steal this motherfucking money, and whoever don't like it, because at the end of the day, ain't none of these niggas gonna try to pay our bills, and that's
So
why.
I so Greg, so it's safe to say that okay, by what you just said, I understand that.
Yeah,
Maybe Dev need to maybe motherfuckers need to stop talking about Dev as highly as they do because to me, and it's not just Dev, bro. It's Tank. Know what I mean, that's my nigga. I fuck with him, but it's a lot of fights that to me,
but this
a lot of
this
these
where I
big
gotta.
names is still they still questionable, bro,
But this where
until
Who
they
else
fight
this
each other.
moving like
this
Devin though?
this
Let me
this where
ask
I
you
gotta
that.
show you. This where I gotta show you that they all doing it. Africa right now is at 40. He has one belt. They
Yeah,
asked him who do he want to fight at 40. He jogged around that and he keep trying to talk about Dev and whoever else at 47. When you got
yeah.
your top op, you got your top op at your weight class right now. And when they say his name, which is Gary Antoine, you
Won't even
say
acknowledge him.
he got to build his name up. Huh?
Yeah. Hey, G, he said he wasn't a star.
How
That
Huh?
long?
shit had
Hey,
me
hey, hey,
crazy,
hey,
gang.
That's
hey, how,
crazy.
hey, how
He
long
said
he
he
been
wasn't a
ducking Matias? How
star.
long he
How
been
long he
ducking
been ducking
Matias?
Matias? And you know what? You know what, bro? Nobody asked for Tank versus Santa Cruz. Nobody asked for Tank versus Hector Garcia. Not disrespecting those fights, but nobody asked for that shit. Now, I fuck with Tank too, but if you know we if we gonna be grading these cats, bro. I mean, Tank has
Everybody,
I
Tank has
think
missed
I
a lot of.
think
No, hold
Tank
I
on.
that
think
But at
off
Tank
the
I
for
same
think
$20
Tank
time,
too
though,
million.
nah,
personable,
dollars.
not to cut
man.
anybody off real quick, but at the same time, though, bro, it's still fighters that Tank done fought that still, you feel me, entertaining the game right now to this day. For me, like at 47, like a Pitbull, I mean 40, Pitbull, Mario Barrios 47. For me, Rolly. Let's see
Talk to
what
him.
Ryan Garcia. It's still fighters that still entertaining the game
Talk to
and
him.
resume.
Frank Martin. He ain't all that, but he be tough for a lot of
Nah,
niggas
I feel
too.
like Frank
Frank.
Martin could do a lot
Frank
too. He
Martin
just,
fight.
Yeah,
Frank
Frank will
Martin
be
fight.
tough
he
for a
just
lot
Frank
of
gotta
Martin
niggas
pop
was a
out.
good
too.
He gotta pop out.
Frank Martin was a good fight, but
Yeah.
we got to think about the misses. You get what I'm saying? Bro, and none of
Fought
the
Frank,
besides Ryan Garcia, it's no Loma, it's no Haney, it's no Tio, it's no Core,
right? No
I'm
bro.
Keyshawn.
There's nothing.
gonna
There's
give y'all
nothing.
the I'm gonna give y'all the real truth though. Why it's so hard to make those fights? Cause both sides think they the man. So what happens
Right.
is, a lot of demands get made, and on one side it'd be like, nigga, you tripping. I'm not letting you do that. And then the other nigga be like, nigga, I'm the man because I did this and that. Be like, how? Nigga, I got more followers than you. How? I won
yeah,
more.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
How? I
Right.
won more titles than you. And then the other guy be like, yo, but I got more. When I fought such and such in New York, I sold more tickets than this and that. So what I'm trying to say is, it be a lot of little shit they be arguing about where they both trying to get the lion's share and be the A side, and neither side is given. That's why Dev. Here we go about Dev again, right? when
Hardest
Dev
light skinned nigga
when
in the
Dev
game.
got offered the Cambosis fight, he had to take less than what he should have been getting. Guess what he did? All
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna take
Cause
it.
it was an easy
Yeah, but
win,
listen, but
Greg.
listen,
Come
but
on,
listen,
bro.
but listen. And no matter what, they still
Shakur said Devin was
no matter
easy. Raheem took it.
no matter
Cause
what. Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
it's sus.
No matter what, it's still a fight. We saying easy, but it's still a fight.
Still a
Guess
fight.
what? They said Norman was going to knock Dev out. Everybody said it was going to be an easy fight. Guess what?
Hold
I ain't
on,
say
gang.
that
Come
shit.
on, gang.
No, maybe not.
The
I
Maybe
seen
not.
whole
the norm. I
world
Maybe
was
seen
not
the
saying
us.
it.
normal the Norman Randall fight. That shit was hard to watch. I
Yeah.
wasn't really that big on Brian Norman.
No, no,
You know what
no.
I mean?
Maybe y'all wasn't, but
The world
the
was.
masses thought that it was going to be an easy fight for Norman.
Yeah.
But you got to see what the real thing looked like. The only reason I'm calling Dev the real thing, I'm calling Tank the real thing, I'm calling Shakur the real thing. It's these niggas be the real thing. But the reason I'm saying it is because they know how to perform under the lights. Them niggas gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? We might not like who Dev fighting. We might not like the decision, but he's gonna pull up and he's gonna fight.
Damn.
Like I said, when he
Absolutely.
fought, I was in New York when he fought Ryan, bro. The crowd was going crazy. It was loud as
Yeah.
shit in there. For Dev
Yeah.
to get knocked down and get back up and keep
The
trying to
nigga got
fight,
hurt. The nigga got
that
hurt,
nigga.
man.
So that's what I'm saying. It's for every person that don't like him or like how he move, you gotta respect him because a lot of niggas would have laid down that night. A
And
lot of niggas,
he
bro. It
quiet
was
a lot of the
super.
doubters
It
too. He
was
be
I'm
super
trying to
just
loud.
power punch it.
I'm just saying I see through the Maybelline, nigga. Them
But
niggas put
listen,
makeup on that
but if
shit,
you
man.
see
I
through,
see
Oh
it.
my God.
but if you see through his Maybelline, then you see through everybody's
Yeah,
because
bro, got a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah. I
niggas.
mean, the way you broke it down, these niggas is just they just grabbing a check, man. They don't. None of these niggas want no real competition out the
Yeah,
gate.
Nah,
You
nah,
but
know what
them
I'm
but
Gam-
how
they
saying?
Gam-
can
do,
Gambino.
they do.
I feel
how
like
They
can
even
you
want
if
the,
say
they
that
even
want the,
about
Excuse me.
Yo,
they
Greg,
Gam
want the
just
though?
real
recap, bro.
competition. They want
Yo,
the real
Greg.
competition, but the problem is they want the upper hand every time.
Except for
All
Devin.
right. This is what I'm saying. When Mayweather fought Mandana and he told that nigga he can't wear them gloves, that's what these niggas want to be able to do.
Yeah.
All of them want to call shots like that. Be like, ho, 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 you not wearing them. I don't give a fuck who you
Right.
is. You're not wearing them gloves,
Right.
and I even pay you not to wear them gloves. That's what all these young boys. That's who they think they are. So they not willing to give it up to a guy like Dev because it make them feel like less than if I do. You know what I'm saying? And Bill's smart enough to
Right.
be like, all right, if you don't want to fight my son because of that, cool. We gonna go fight this nigga over here because we still gonna get paid. You know what I'm
And
saying?
we
Right.
giving the people we fighting their biggest payday at the same time.
Nah,
Right.
real shit though,
That
gang.
not
If Tank
see
wasn't
see.
gonna fight Haney, I'm not mad if Haney, you feel me, he fight a couple top other names. I wouldn't be mad at that. Like a T.O. or Shakur or whatever. Or even the Regis, I'm not mad at that, you feel me? But
You got to remember, T.O. didn't
I
sign at
understand what you're saying
147.
though.
He was talking boots at 147. Turkey said, "You and Dad fight." He said, "No, I'll fight Shakur at
I'm
40
not
before
even
I
gonna
fight you."
lie, yo, and I
Shakur
fuck
said
with
he
you, Greg.
wouldn't
I
fight
fuck with
Devin
you,
at
Greg, and I definitely
147,
I
but he
be
said he'd fight Conor Ben at 147.
Right.
So I mean,
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
and you get mad at Devin because Tank got off for 20 mil and then said he need two Ferraris to a nigga worth $1 trillion. That's what
And
he
Gam-
told him.
and
You
Gambino,
get
you
mad at
forgot.
Devin because T.O. went out there, got his ass beat by Cambosis in a fight he had no business fighting. And that's
For sure.
Devin's fault. I'm
Nah,
talking
nah,
about,
nah, 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 nah. I'm not saying it's Devin fault, bro. I'm just saying that three division champ shit, that title Dev win came pretty easy, bro. That's all
nah,
I'm
it's
saying,
alright,
but
man.
King.
it
Hey,
came
look,
easy
brother, look,
because of
everything
other
happens for the
people,
best, King.
not
I
because
think
But
Devin
Devin
like,
looked
good,
for
but
an
but he
bro,
easy
not
you wanna
great.
know
road.
what's crazy? The first not the first fight, but the fight I watched that I was like in disbelief that this nigga won was the Andre Ward versus the Kovalev one, the first one. Bro, this nigga lost
Right.
clear blank, and I fuck with Ward heavy, but he lost that, and they gave it to him. So shit happened in boxing, bro. Where nigga, you feel me? A nigga
Yeah.
can pick and choose or do your thing or manage your career safely. There's no harm in it, cause Floyd did it too, and we love Floyd.
Yeah.
But he, you feel
And
me?
that
It was a
and
couple
that
doors
and
that
that
he
shit
did
with
not want to
Tank,
take.
that shit with Tank and Shakur, to me, it seemed like more or less like some personal shit. Like, you know, when as Tank was the A side, like he just don't want to put no money in the little nigga pocket. You know what I mean?
Not
Like
even
that's
that.
what it
Tank,
seemed to me.
I feel like to me, Tank just seeing he's big, bro, and you was low, bro, and you switch sides. Now get up over there. Don't holler my name. You ain't getting no
Yeah,
fight.
I ain't got that
Tank
for
is
you.
a
Nigga. Oh,
coward.
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Tank is a coward, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all something about Tank. Tank scared to lose. He like y'all, bro. This nigga train a real life kid. This is head trainer, bro. This nigga came out and said they not gonna fight Shakur because Shakur won't let them do what they do. That's why he won't fight. That's his own trainer said that. Well,
We
he
saw
ain't
that.
fight him because he
Nah,
not
but
gonna let us do what we do.
Shakur be ducking smoke too. Cause I
Okay,
ain't gonna lie,
yeah,
we
yeah.
He
don't.
do. He do.
Okay,
Yeah,
All
listen,
he
of
I
them do
gotta.
definitely
except for
How
smoke too.
Devin.
Shakur? I ain't seen no smoke.
I
Shakur duck, but hold on,
Nah,
hold on, hold on, hold on. Shout out to the
I'ma
money
say
on the
this,
floor,
gang.
man.
I'ma
We
say
love the
this, gang.
love. One
I'ma
second.
say
The
this,
okay.
gang.
promoter
Right,
is not the
this
boss.
man right here. Look, this is what
Hold
I'ma
on,
say,
y'all.
Hold
gang.
Hold
on.
on. Hold on,
Hold
y'all.
on,
Hold
Let's
on,
hold
get
y'all.
this
on,
Hold
hold
money.
on. 1 second. 1 second. Shout out to Nameem 4359 for the deuce. The boy say the
Okay,
promoter is not the boss, the fighter is.
for
Hey
sure.
man, it seemed like that. That's how it's supposed to be, but goddamn, sometimes it don't seem like that.
The promoter is the
Hey,
man with the money. The
The
hey,
promoter
only
is
man,
the
nigga
man with the
moving like
money.
that is Dev, and he
Bro, the
co-promoting.
promoters be pimping
man,
Boy,
fights,
moving
that's a
good.
bro.
boy. That's a real.
Hey,
Who that is, man? Screaming Dev like that, man. That nigga, boy. That's a Dev, boy. That's a Devin boy right there, man. Who that is, man?
Nah, I'm just keeping it a bean, gang.
Man,
You're
keep
not
it a
you're not thinking
bean,
about it.
man.
He went from
No,
top rank. He went from top rank. He
man.
went to Eddie. He went to
Yo,
Turkey to make all his
Gambino, keep
fights.
it
He
a
jumped
buck,
to different
gang.
companies. He worked with
Yo,
everybody.
my bad, bro. Yo,
he ain't work
Gambino,
with
keep it a
PBC
buck,
though.
bro.
He ain't
Keep it
never
a
worked
buck.
with PBC,
Talk
but he
to me.
worked with everybody.
He worked with Al Heyman.
How much did Devin Haney make you lose? Cause I lose money on him too. How much he
Huh?
made you lose?
Nah. I lost on the Ryan fight for sure, for
I
shit
lost
show.
too, so I
But
get it, gang.
but that's but look, but
My
that's not
son
my
came in here
that's not
salty. He like, nah, as soon as I lost some bread, I
that's
don't
not
fuck
my
with this
thing
nigga.
with Dev, bro. It's just like when I sit back and I watch the nigga. Then I hear people talk, and then I see the performances, and I see who he performing against. I'm just not a real. I just think he good, but he not great.
Nah,
You
I
know
ain't
how
gonna
niggas
lie,
got that
bro.
spec. You know Shakur got the defense,
Nah,
the IQ. Tank got
he
the
do,
power.
but no
The
funny
niggas just
shit,
don't got
bro.
no special abilities, man.
I'm gonna tell you what
Devin
his
Haney,
special
mind you, and
ability
I
He
is.
fuck
got
with
the
Devin
heart
Haney,
and
but
the
I might
will
have
and the
been
Discipline,
fair.
desire. That's
discipline,
what
I'm
he
gonna tell
got
you
discipline.
what it
over.
is.
That's
Dev got
discipline.
Devin
more
Haney
heart.
got some
Dev
fucking
got
power,
more
gang.
will, and Dev got more desire than any one of them niggas you talking about. That's the one. That's the reason why I followed that. That's the reason I got behind that boy.
And I
I
still
know a
think both
nigga
of them
that's looking
niggas.
for smoke for real.
And I
That
think
boy,
both
they
of them
looking
niggas,
for it.
Dev can have all that, and I still think Tank and Shakur beats Devin Haney, bro.
Tell Tank take the $20 million. Tell
I ain't
Shakur come
gonna
up to
lie, bro.
147.
From what
He
I
going
seen
for
from
Conor
Dev,
Ben.
if he able to put that
Hey,
on,
look,
he could
I favor
definitely knock out
Shakur too, my
Shakur.
dude. But at 47, that's gonna be a tough ass
Different.
fight for him. That's
Yeah,
gonna be
it's
different.
different, dog.
Bro,
It's
And
different.
that's not and that's not the same.
And that was crazy that he said he'd fight Conor Ben at 47, but not Dev.
yeah, but not Dev.
Yeah,
That
but see,
is
look,
It's
but
crazy.
look,
like,
but look
what's
at the
going
look at the
on? And that's
move.
what I'm saying a little bit, because
Look
it's
at the
like you talking
move.
about the Lamont fight too. Like, what are you gonna do,
But
gang?
look,
You bringing up a whole other fighter. You making a cocktail right now.
check
Three
this
different
out.
fighters.
Check this
We
out,
not
fam.
knowing what's
Hold
going
on,
on.
fam. Hold on, fam. Respectfully, I got you. I got you. This the thing though. If I fight Conor Ben, this a bag because we're gonna do it in the UK. This gonna
Big
be
Right.
a
bag,
bag.
big
This
bag,
gonna be a
easy work
He,
too.
bag. Now
he, he
look,
gonna he,
huh?
he gonna get a bag versus Devin too, though, bang.
Oh no,
Mm,
hold on,
mm.
hold on. The bag, listen, the bag gonna be different if he fight a Conor Ben. It's
I
not
don't
gonna
know
be the
that.
same Devin bag
Hey,
because he
tell him how
feel
many.
like,
Hey, bang
cause look.
70,000 out there. Bang 70,000 out there.
I don't, hey,
That's what I'm saying. But
70,000
look,
in Wembley don't equate though to you know what I'm saying, like
Turk,
prices of the tickets
Turk,
out here,
Turk is gonna pay you like you fought in front of 70,000. So
Turk gonna pay Shakur at least 7 to 8 million to fight Dev, man.
I think you're
right?
getting at least 10 mil.
He might
But
I
get
look,
think
but
10
him
look,
and
but
Devin
nah,
get
He
but
10
might
or
look,
get
better.
get.
because
He might get 10.
Dev got 12 for Brian Norman, and Brian Norman got 3, and Brian Norman ain't never made over a mil before, and he got 3 to fight Dev. So imagine Shakur.
Shit,
Okay,
he
so
got
look.
12 for Jose
all right, so
Ramirez. This
look, but
nigga
hold
get
on
12
before
for
we go
Yeah,
further.
Dev.
Before we go further, hold on. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I
yeah.
feel like Shakur moving up to fight Conor Ben to 47 is equivalent to Roy Jones moving up and fighting John Ruiz instead of a Lennox Lewis. You feel me? I don't see
Mm.
no difference in that. It's just it's a smart move for the books. I'm still fighting a dangerous fighter. Conor Ben can for shit show knock Shakur Smooth the fuck out. We can't disrespect that.
Nah,
You
that's a
know what I'm
fact.
saying?
You
That part of the
definitely
game.
can.
We can't disrespect that part of the game. But Shakur understands, like, boy, this nigga, this is like Devin versus Brian Norman. It looked good until you
Yeah,
feel
and
me?
that's the
Until you
shit.
see it, until you get that mad scientist in front of you. You feel me? But the
Yeah.
possibility of him getting
Yeah.
cleaned up is still there. You feel me?
Yeah.
So
Right. Yeah.
so so but Devin gonna be more of a headache. Like,
Nah, nah,
oh
nah.
my
But still, though,
God, like
Ben, Conor Ben ain't showing no power like Brian Norman.
Who?
He
you
was
said,
gonna knock
And
his
we
shit out
gotta
like
see,
that.
Conor
We
Ben make
hold on, wait, hold
47
on,
again after
we
fight that
hold
60
on.
twice.
What do you mean
We
he ain't
gotta
showing
see
no
him
power
make
like
it.
Brian Number? What you talking
He was
about?
not showing no power like that. What are you
Yes, he
talking
is.
about?
Yes, he is, bro. What are you talking about?
He,
It's explosive
bro,
power. He
come
almost
on,
knocked
bro.
out a
And he
middleweight.
popped
Not
for
What do you
before
mean?
the edge.
PEDs.
Not
And he
before the
Explosive
popped
edge.
power.
PEDs.
Conor Ben
It's
is
got,
way more explosive
yeah,
than Brian
what are you
Norman
talking
Jr.
about? Do you know? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Nah, he's more
And
explosive, but
Do you
that
know?
nigga didn't
I
get more
mean,
power.
Do
he
you know
just
what you
got
to
more
Brian
to
Number
bring
Jr.?
to the. He got
Who
more to bring
destroyed
to
him?
the table than a Norman Jr. Like
Who
he
Bro,
can
destroyed him?
move.
bro,
Hell no.
Conor Ben is
bro,
fighting
Saying
like a
what?
freight
Connor
train.
Ben ain't better than Brian Norman Jr.
I
Yes,
think
yes, he
so.
is.
Wait,
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
One
and
Yes,
guy,
he
they
is.
know
bro.
they won't
Hey,
make
hey,
that
hey,
claim,
hey,
but
That
one
y'all
guy.
that
know
What
they
you
that
talking
do
about?
Brian
it.
Norman
Wait,
is
hold
still
on,
Hold
hold
young.
on,
on,
hold on,
hold
hold
on.
on.
Y'all getting it
One,
twisted, but y'all
wait,
really think
wait.
because
This
One,
shit
Devin Haney beat
unorganized as
Brian Norman
hell.
like Brian Norman a bum or something. Like y'all
That
really getting
nigga
it
is a
twisted. That's
bum,
still
nigga.
Devin
Hold on.
Haney.
Brian Norman was a
You said Regis.
champion. What are
Hold
we?
on. You said Regis is a
Connor Ben
bum.
ain't
Y'all
never been no
niggas is
damn
delusional.
Hey,
champion.
man, Regis is a
I would
bum,
pick
nigga. I'm standing
Conor
on
Ben over
that,
Norman. I
man.
ain't gonna lie to you. I might pick Conor Ben over Norman
Yeah,
Conor
too.
let's
Ben.
go and
Conor
look
Ben
at
has
I'm
it.
small
Man,
definitely
game,
I'm
man.
picking
taking
Hell,
Conor
Conor
Ben
Ben
over
that's
over
Norman.
Norman,
crazy.
man. Fuck is y'all
I'm
talking
definitely
about?
Hey,
Conor
I'm
Ben
gonna
is
take the
I'm
small.
guy that
definitely
had the
picking.
strap, bro. I'm not taking the guy that want the strap. I want the
What do
nigga
you
that
mean?
had it
What do you
or the
mean I
nigga that
had it?
Man,
What
has
do
it.
you
hey,
mean I had it?
damn,
I
bro.
get
Listen,
you.
listen,
Hold on.
listen, listen,
I
listen, listen,
promise you,
listen.
they make
You
that
always
Brian Norman
hold
fight
on, hold
kind
on,
of
hold
cherry
on,
pick. They
hold on,
gonna get knocked out.
hold on. You always gotta pay attention to the past, bro. Brian Norman getting that belt at 47 ain't no.
That shit was luck, kind of.
It was a different. It was a different route because you see
Almost,
how Brian.
It
You
was
see
a
how
harder
senior.
route,
Hold on,
Bane.
wait.
it almost was kind of
How?
luck, bang.
It was
Bang,
How?
almost was luck,
Brian
bang.
Norman didn't have a
That's
harder
what I'm
route.
saying. He wasn't supposed. Listen.
Yeah,
Brian Norman was a wild card.
for sure,
They sent him out there to lose. You
for
understand what I'm
sure.
saying? He's not nobody. He's not nobody that they putting on a track to like a Boots. You remember when Brian Norman Sr. say Boots ain't never been champion at 23 years old. My son 23. You know why? Because when Boots was 23, he had to wait for Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford and them, and all them niggas up there that wasn't gonna fight him right now. You feel me? So once all that shit got spread out in the streets and shit, that shit, you know, Brian Norman went out there and did what he did against Santillian. So the path is different. It's not the same thing. You feel
Bang,
me? So it's a hell of a feat. It's a hell of a accomplishment. You feel me? But to say that you'll go with Brian Norman because he had a strap and Conor Ben never had one. I'm not really looking at that. I'm looking at who the fuck would have won that fight if they
bang,
fought. I'm
bang. You
definitely, I'm definitely going for Conor Ben because Conor Ben is way more creative than a
That's what
Brian
I'm
Norman.
saying.
Bro,
He
Yeah,
bang,
come
he
knocked
on,
him
bang,
more,
out.
bang. Listen,
yo,
he
I
Ben,
more,
understand the creativeness, right?
Ben,
And
let's
I'm
He
be
not
more
trying
knocked him
to
real,
out.
bro.
agile. Son. He
hold on,
just got
hold on, bro. And bang, because I was letting y'all cook. And bang, I wasn't trying to. I'm not trying to take away from nothing you were saying, right? But you just proved my point. You just proved my point, though, bang. One guy was literally not supposed to be there. The other guy was
Right,
is literally the son of a fucking UK stud. Like his dad
right,
is a
right, right,
UK
right.
legend.
One,
One,
Look.
hold on, bang.
Mind
Hold
you,
One
on,
guy was
wait
literally
for it, wait for it. I'm not trying to cut you off. Hold on.
what that got to do
Let me
about
see.
his boxing
Hold
skills.
on, wait. Jeffrey, give me 10 minutes, man. Let me let my nigga YSM up right quick, man.
Go ahead.
I got you.
Man, look, bro. Let me tell you something about Jamil, son. Let me tell you something about Jamil, son.
Okay,
Conor Ben was
so look, hold on. Now I mean say appreciate the love, boy. Top rank used the Normans as a sacrifice. They
Sacrificial
brought some
lamb.
money to
Sacrificial ham.
yeah.
that's a fact.
He hit a lick
But
with him.
look,
He definitely hit a lick with Norman. But shit, yo,
What I was
but that's
saying
not
though,
what we
what
was
I was
talking
saying
about.
though,
Cause look,
my
we
bad for I'm not even trying to cut you off. What I'm saying is, bro, we congratulating Conor Ben for beating Chris Eubank,
nobody.
who
no,
was
no, 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 no,
literally,
no, no,
bro,
no,
you
no, no.
literally had
I'm
to,
not.
bro, this nigga was weight drain that shit, gang.
Right,
No,
but
I
no,
was
we
no,
telling
not
you.
no, no,
we
no.
not
That's
we
not what
not
I'm saying.
congratulating
No,
him.
I'm
We just
Not,
saying,
saying
but yeah,
Norman is
no,
way
no.
worse
because
That's
than
he
not.
Conor
did
Ben.
that, I don't mean he gonna come back to welterweight and start fucking shit up. Get the fuck out of here, nah. I don't
We just
believe
think
that.
Norman worse than Conor Ben. That's all
Conor
it is.
Ben's
This,
got a
this ain't
different.
got nothing to
Conor
do.
Ben's
This ain't
explosive,
got
man.
nothing to do. This ain't got nothing to do with the Chris Eubank fight. It's just
Nah,
I'm going style for style. As
for
far as
sure.
like they pretty much kind of got, they got it's the same idea with their style. They don't have the same style, but it's the same idea. You feel me?
As
Them
long as
niggas.
Conor can dodge that left, nigga, he be
Yeah,
alright.
yeah, they
That's
got
what I'm
similar
saying.
styles.
See,
What?
and Connor got good power in both hands, and
Wait,
he's faster
hey
and he's
bang,
more
what's the
explosive.
Bro,
You
topic,
feel
bang?
me?
yo, Ben,
Huh?
what I seen from the
What's the
Conor
topic?
Pete
Ben will beat
Dobson
Brian.
fight,
It was
And we
We
really on
just
talking
Watch the
about
found
we
Court.
out
talking about
Norman is
Conor
chinny.
being.
what I
Hold on,
seen
we
from
talking
the
about.
Chinny.
Pete Dobson fight,
Hold on,
gang,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
shit
on.
is
We talking
crazy.
about Conor being versus Brian Norman Jr.
I think that that's a really really good fight. A foreign, you do a lot of like film study, right? I'm
Yeah,
noticing you starting to expand your shit. Do me a favor, right? Me and Billy was having this conversation. I thought a particular way about Conor Ben.
yeah,
I went and I watched that first Eubank fight. I'm gonna say this people are gonna call me crazy. Athletically, he is one of the most athletic fighters in boxing.
Facts.
And that's what's gonna
He
keep
is
him. That's
very,
what makes him better than Norman
he
off the
is
rip.
very,
He not better than
very,
Norman. You
very.
crazy, bro?
He,
Bro, Devin
he
Haney's
is,
elite, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
he's, he's
He choked
very,
his brain.
very explosive, changing angles. Now, does he
Nah,
have does he have the information like over in the United States? He doesn't. He would be better suited with an American. I'm sorry. He'd be better suited with a black trainer
Jamil,
from over here. He would be better
why
suited.
he ain't do none of that when he fought Pete Dobson?
He beat him, didn't
He, I watched that fight. It wasn't like he
He
beat
better
him.
go
Pete Dobson
train.
fought a lot of rounds too.
Bro, what are you
Yeah.
talking
he?
about, man? Why didn't Tank do that to
What I'm
Roach, bro?
what
Listen,
what
listen.
I'm
We
saying
talking
to
about
is
listen,
he
listen.
beat
I'm
Brian
not
Norman
saying
one.
Jr.
He beat
You
one
get
one.
destroyed,
Wait,
Brian.
wait, wait, real fast, bro. He beat Pete Dobson. One, Pete Dobson ain't no turkey. Pete Dobson ain't no easy lick. You just don't get over on Pete all crazy. Name somebody that's just
Facts.
whoop Pete ass.
okay. That's what I'm. First of all, I'm not saying he's not, but still, at the end of the day, he's still not at that world class level because we still see
At
some of
that
his
point in
flaws too.
time,
Like his
at that point
I
in
can still
time,
see
Conor
his
Ben
flaws,
wasn't at the world class level.
bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Facts.
Brian Norman would definitely do easy work with Pete Dobson.
Based off of what?
Bro, what? Bro, I see the style, bro. Pete Dobson style.
Based. Tell me.
Bro, he stayed two in the pocket,
Tell me
bro.
how, bro. Tell me how.
Even with
Go.
the Jalil fight,
Mills,
he's two in the pocket. Like
Mills.
he's
You know
not
what I
that
was gonna
crafty,
say,
bro.
and
His
this is what I
footwork
was
is
gonna
not
Hold
that
say.
on,
good,
hold
bro.
on, Hold on. When we gotta like he in the middle of his shit though, bro. We gotta calm down. We gotta hold up. Just put
Even
a pin in
even
that
with the
thought. We
Jalil
got
Hackett fight, bro, his footwork is not. And I'm not saying he's like a terrible fighter. He's not. But when we talk
I'm
about
saying you, bro.
category of
Let's
fighters,
don't get
like
off the subject. You tell me why Brian Norman Jr. I think it's a good fight. Tell me why Brian Norman Jr. destroys Conor Ben. Go.
damn, damn. I feel like
Yeah.
he'll TKO him for sure, but I ain't gonna say
Tell me
destroy.
how.
The destroy to me is
What,
like
left hand?
you really mop the floor with this kid. Like you really
Okay, tell me how he knocks him out. Go ahead.
nah for real though. I feel like he's definitely more explosive as far
Oh
my
man,
bad,
He's
go
more
ahead.
listen.
explosive than who?
I can
This
tell you
nigga ain't
how he
Jesus
watch
Christ,
him
knocked
my
last
bad.
out.
week,
My bad,
man.
my bad,
Hey,
my bad.
shout
My
out
bad.
to
My
Chucky
bad.
Cormier, man. Connor Ben would knock out
He's
Norman
more
within
explosive.
6.
Yo, bro, Norman got exposed, bro. Listen,
Bro, how did he get exposed?
I still think
How
Norman
anybody
did
is a
he
that
good
get
watched
fighter,
Norm
exposed, bro?
Brian Norman last week or
but
2 weeks ago,
Oh
whatever it
my
was,
God. Who
know
did
that that
bro,
man
how
is
did
that
bro?
yo,
Yo,
he
listen,
did
he
you see, bro? That can happen to anybody,
Brian
game. That literally happened to
Brian
Devin
Norman is a
Uriah's fight.
thudding puncher. He's a heavy-handed cinder block puncher. Conor Ben's
See,
explosive. Explosive, I think people use that word. Explosive is being able to go from point A to point Z
and And Brian Newman can do
quickness
that
with the
right.
quickness.
Lightning quick, like lightning quick
Quick, nigga.
with snap behind it. Connor
Yeah.
Ben.
Right.
Talk to
Connor
him,
is
bro.
let's
Talk to
let's
him.
say let's say if we talk about athleticism, right? And mind you, I didn't feel this way.
Got better
I
combinations,
didn't
better
feel this way
footwork,
a month ago. I hit
got
up
a
Still,
stronger
Timboski.
drive, got a power
I hit up
drive. Yeah.
Timboski in the
Hold on,
middle of
fam.
the night. Timboski, my line. I hit him up in the middle of the night doing
Mm-hmm.
fucking film study, and I said, "Oh shit, he gonna stop you then."
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But bro, come
I
on, be for
didn't
real,
really
yo,
look at the
Jamel.
fight first, bro. I'm trying to tell you
I respect
that
what you're
he
Hey,
is
saying,
hey,
gang.
Amir.
dangerous, yo.
But
hey,
he
He
hey,
was
is
hey, why I
raised
said,
dangerous.
drained,
hey,
gang.
why I said
He
you
was
right,
raised
bro.
drained to the
And if
bone.
that kind of bench show up every fight, he
Isn't
gonna he live at 47, bro. He
isn't
live,
Chris
Can
man.
I
Eubank
can I
a
say something,
168
please?
fighter?
Can
Isn't
I just
Eubank
say
a
something real
168
quick?
fighter?
Cause Mills, you asked the important question, brother, and I got the answers. That's all I was trying to say.
Go ahead,
You see,
talk to
me,
me,
I,
bro.
I actually watch, so I got the answers. And like I said, brother, Connor Ben is gonna do exactly what every other fighter that Brian Norman Jr. knocked out does, which is
Facts.
come forward, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
he's not slick.
That's not
Connor
how.
Ben is gonna
Whoa,
be right there to be
whoa.
hit all night. It's
Hey
gonna be
yo,
a trade.
hey
It's
foreign,
gonna
Hey,
be an
foreign,
exchange.
he'll
foreign,
get up under that
foreign.
hook though, Fawn.
It's foreign. If you telling me that he fights like Jin Sasaki and Derek Cuevas and Giovanni Santillan, you need to go do your
No, no, no,
homework. Go
no.
back to
I'm
Bro,
I'm
basics.
not saying
Giovanni
he fight.
Santi, bro.
I'm not saying
Oh
he
my
fights like
god.
a Mills. What I'm saying is he's gonna be
Boy,
right there in
you
front of him too.
know what I'm saying?
It's not like he's
He,
gonna be in and
yo,
out.
listen. Nah, dog. I have okay. Who would y'all say is the most athletic, explosive fighter in boxing right now?
Boots,
Okay,
probably
Bam,
Boots,
Nah,
probably
Bam,
Boots,
I
Bam,
don't know.
bam,
Most
athletic,
Bam, in a
athletic
way,
Bam
and
athletic,
Rodriguez.
explosive.
bam,
in a way, one of the most
Tank.
explosive guys.
Bam
athletic and
Rodriguez is the
explosive.
most explosive, dynamic
Moses
Yeah.
fighter in
Tunyon.
boxing right now.
In a way
Elusive.
too. In a
Listen,
way,
we
For
can't.
Bam.
It's not just one. You gotta have a top five,
No,
bro.
I
And
said
And
just
and
it's
give
B
me. I
dance
said
and a B dance was there.
just give me a name. No, I'm talking about. I
Bam.
said athletic and explosive. With
we're gonna
Boots,
have to go.
Boots,
We're gonna have to
with
go with
Boots,
Inouye
Tank.
because I'm
In a way,
I'm I'm gonna say because Inouye is explosive, but his
just give me a person.
explosiveness.
Just give
Okay,
me a person.
I'm gonna
Damn,
pick.
not damn.
in
I'm
a
gonna
way,
put Tank.
man.
I'm trying to think.
In a way, Tank.
Yeah,
Boots
I'm gonna put Tank.
Bam Rodriguez. Jesse
Bam Rod,
and
Rodriguez.
Bam
no,
is explosive too.
no disrespect. Conor Ben's more explosive than that. He's more
Hell no,
foreign.
Mills.
Foreign's misconstruing excellent footwork with being explosive.
You more explosive than who?
I said
The names we just
Conor
Bam.
Ben's
named.
more explosive than Bam. He's misconstruing
Bam. Oh,
great
you talking about
footwork
Bam?
and
Okay.
technique
Hell
with
no.
Yeah,
explosion. They are
See,
Bam more
different.
that's what
There are
that's
explosive.
what
difference.
Bam
that's what
like
I'm
I don't
saying.
smooth.
I
Explosiveness.
gotta disagree. We
No
can
lie,
agree to
but
disagree on
Jamel,
that though.
Yo,
Jamel though, bro.
you
You
see, I
talk
didn't
about
push
somebody
back
that
on
like
Inoue. I
Yeah,
didn't push back on Inoue.
to me,
I'm saying
explosion mean that one punch knockout power, right?
no,
Okay, if we talking about
explosive,
No.
explosive, if we talking about explosive,
If you
Schofield is more explosive than Inouye.
No,
you need
Yeah,
another,
explosive,
you need another one.
explosive is the speed with power at the end of it.
Yeah.
Twitchiness. There's
right.
Schofield.
skill, there's speed, and then it's
And
you never seen
volume
a
and a
person.
certain level of volume.
Deontay Wilder, Deontay Wilder is a 10 on explosiveness. The way he
Yeah, that's
snaps
one.
that
He
right
got one
hand back.
punch knockout power.
Yes,
So
yeah,
listen, hold
but
on. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you.
but he
it's
a
the
heavyweight
speed.
though,
It's not the
so
power necessarily.
No,
It's the
I don't care.
combination
It's the
of the
punch.
speed and
Whatever
the
it is,
power.
it's the punch. It's the punch, right?
And
How
Nui's
can
explosive as fuck.
explosive
Very,
if
very
somebody
explosive.
if somebody if somebody you call them explosive, but if they can't put you down with one of them punches, how when you just call them just like a puncher,
You,
like a
yeah,
brawler,
but listen. George
explosive
Foreman
got to
isn't
be
it?
one punch knockout power, right?
There's cinder block. There's like I equate it like there's cinder block power. George Foreman, his shit is gonna be slow, but it's so fucking heavy you can't do nothing about it. And then there's dudes that you don't even see it coming. It comes
Like
out like it
like
comes
a shot,
out
like a bullet. It's like a
yeah
gun.
And that's
like a gun.
explosive. That's
Yes,
explosive.
but
But
the speed and the power make it explosive.
yeah, that's what
so
I'm
And
saying.
Jamel,
what I'm
you
And
saying,
would
that
have
what
and,
Conor Ben versus Brian Norman?
and
You
that
have
and
Conor
that
Ben?
type
and
of
what
and
I'm
that type
saying is The
bro?
most explosive person that you can name, if they're a 10, Conor Ben's a 9.
All
Mm.
right, but who would you have in that fight again?
Oh, no,
That's a
man.
50
Come
that's a
on,
50-50.
man.
I don't know.
You said you
Who
don't
would
know
you
who would
pick
win out
though?
of
Like
Conor
who
Ben
would
and
you
Norman?
pick? Like
No,
Mills?
I think
favorite?
that's
I
a
got
great
Norman.
fucking fight. I
I
think
got
that's a
Conor Ben.
fight
I got
that
I
should
got
happen
Conor Ben.
next.
I got
Now
Conor
that
Ben
won't
beat.
happen next though. Conor Ben versus, but you know that's not gonna happen. For
I
what?
said it
Hey,
should. I
Mills,
said it should happen next.
Okay.
Mills,
Who?
I got one question for you, right?
Good.
I
I
got
might
just
take
one question,
Barrios over
and
Norman, son,
I'm
for
off the
real.
subject of this. My one question is: was Conor being this explosive to you when he lost the first time?
Yes, that was the fight that I watched.
absolutely. That's
Oh,
why I
okay.
was so.
And
That's why
Timosky,
the
and
you
fight
on
was
there?
so
and
close.
I
That
watched
was
the
a close
first
fight.
fight and I hit
and,
Timosky up like, oh
wait,
shit.
and so him being explosive into power punches, would it like?
No,
That's what
no.
I'm.
I'm looking at how fast, and this is what I want you to look at. I want you to look at how fast he changes levels, how fast he changes angles. I'm talking about the actual speed of it, how fast he changes levels and he punches out of those level changes. I'm looking at different shit. That's how I knew that he would beat you, Mac, that second time, being that now it's his second fight at the weight class, and
But
the speed difference was
Come on,
so
Mills, bro.
glaring,
This nigga is
and the way
recent.
he was punching out of using his twitchiness had me like, oh shit.
Yo,
All he
yo,
had to do was
Mills,
put some
you would have been
strategy
able
to
to
that
knock out
shit.
Chris
All he
Eubank
needed was some
yesterday.
strategy.
This
That's
nigga
all he
had a
needed.
fucking rehydration clause on him.
Game
Like, come
plan.
on.
That's all he needed. Mills was a game
Yeah,
plan
but hey,
for the second
but
fight.
that don't. Hey, champ, that don't change. Just because Eubank was on a rehydration clause, that don't
My
change how
God, I
how
think
he's.
Eubank is a 168 fighter. How they gonna bring you down to 160 and you can only
Well,
rehydrate fucking
he was fighting
9-4?
at 60. He was fighting at 60 before Conor Ben, bro. He fought
He
Liam.
wasn't fighting
He
at
fought.
68.
Yes, he did. He fought Liam at 160 before
The
Conor Ben.
last fight that he had on the ring card, the last fight he had on the ring card, was it not at 68?
But he also fought
I'm asking
Liam
you yes or
Smith.
no, cause I don't remember. Yes or no?
Did he fight Liam Smith at 160 twice?
Oh my God,
No,
yes,
no,
bro. That
but
those
Billy, that's what
fights,
he's saying.
that
He
fight that he
dragged him
lost
down
and
from
won back,
68.
he fought another fight at 68 game.
No,
No,
his
no,
last
no,
fight
it did
before
not.
Conor Ben, that shit was at 62, bro.
When he fought Camille, that was at 60, bro.
Yo, Jamel, you know the last fight that this nigga had on the
No,
ring
I'm
card.
I'm trying to tell you,
It was
Camille.
for the
He
IBO
fought Camille.
middleweight title, bro.
He fought Camille Zareda. That was at 60, bro.
That's
So
what I'm
so
Okay,
trying to tell
Eubank
you.
never fought at 68.
No, he
nah,
fought
bro.
at 68. I think he fought.
But that's what
I
he's
think he fought
saying. He
George
dragged him
Groves at
down from
68.
68 and
He
put a
did.
rehydration on him.
No, foreign. His last fight was not at 68. It was at 60.
At 60. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all.
No, that's understood. But if he fought at 68 before, he's coming back down to 60. And then
He
they
haven't
put a
fought
Uh,
at 68 in
rehydration on him.
years.
look, the last three fights before Conor
A
Ben, bro, he fought at
9 pound
60.
rehydration at that. A
But he ain't
9
had no
pound.
Never
rehydration
mind,
clause
bro.
on him.
Never mind.
Hey, hold on, hold on. Let
Foreign.
me get
I know
this
what y'all
money. Let me
saying.
get this money. Hold on, let me get
Foreign.
I
this
I
know
money.
got
what
a
y'all
question for
saying,
you.
but
So,
Hold on. Let me get this
so,
money.
I know
Let me
what
get
go
y'all
this
ahead.
money.
saying, but
Let me get this money. Let me get this money. 1 second. Hey man, Chucky Cormier. We love the love. Conor Ben versus Edward De Los Santos type style.
What?
It's
For
fire.
what,
But De Los
man?
Santos, at 35
in
is
Man,
not
40.
gonna move up to
shit.
47.
Hey,
Nah,
shout
De
him
But
Los
out,
no,
Santos
but at least
explosive
he
though.
showed
but
love.
hey,
Good.
I got to
De Los Santos is definitely explosive. Sure.
Connor Ben beat Devin Haney? You know what I'm saying? That's the fight.
Hell
Can he beat
no.
Devin Haney?
Hell
Can he
no.
beat
Yes,
The
Shakur
reason,
yes,
Stevenson?
Hell
the
yes.
no.
reason
Can
they
he beat,
called
because
him
those are the
born
guys.
after the fight.
Nah,
Can he beat
Yes.
If
Devin
I
Haney or
was,
Shakur
that's not a
Stevenson?
smart. That's not a smart fight for Corey to take at 47.
no, it ain't. Because
I ain't
he
gonna
might,
Tyson,
he
lie.
might, he if he could slip one in on Shakur, he might could be me. Then he might could work with something.
Bro,
If he could
I,
Devin
slip one
Haney,
in on
bro.
Shakur.
Mind you, I didn't believe
yo,
it before, but Devin Haney would definitely
the
probably
worst thing
hurt
that ever
Shakur
happened to
bad.
boxing,
Like he'll
the
really
worst
hurt
thing that's going
Shakur.
to happen to boxing is Terrence Crawford beating Canelo as far as weight goes.
Facts. Now
Because
everybody think they can
now
move
you're
up.
going to have a generation of fans and a generation of fighters that think weight don't matter when that shit do.
Nah, that shit definitely do. That's
people
how I
don't
say he
realize
would
people
knock
don't
out
realize Crawford
Shakur.
walking
That's why
around
I
at
said Devin
You
Haney
185.
think
would
B.
knock
so?
out Shakur because he's
You think so?
naturally bigger than Shakur. Like
You think
literally.
so? Though? Hey,
Yes.
Mills, you think so?
Yes.
I don't think so, bro. Because I feel I'm like, and I'm not a fighter, but I feel like the fighters know what the fighters know what they can handle, what they can't handle.
Don't
I
believe
just
that.
think,
Nah, bro.
Don't believe that.
A lot of fighters they
No,
don't
man.
got that will to
They
lose.
see.
They don't think to lose. I
Nah,
never seen an
look
elite
at how
fighter.
fast. Hey,
Could nobody
look at
tell
how
Bud he
fast.
was gonna lose to
I just
Canelo?
think Bud knew he could beat. I just think Bud knew he could beat
That's his
Canelo.
Yeah,
confidence. You
but
think Canelo
And
know
the,
that? You think
the
Canelo's
But you
thinking?
understand that.
Canelo's not
Remember when
thinking. I know
Canelo.
he could beat me.
Remember when Canelo thought he
Canelo's
could beat
not thinking
Bivol.
that game.
Yeah,
nah,
remember
yeah, I
Mikey
remember
Garcia
that.
thought he could beat Errol Spence.
Remember when Canelo thought he could fuck with Usyk and thought he could fuck with them boys at cruiserweight and shit like that.
With Bibble, Bibble.
Mikey Garcia.
No.
Nah, nah, nah.
He was talking about fighting that
yeah,
I
before
ain't
Mike,
the
heard
loss to
none of that.
Bivol. Before the loss to
Mikey
Bivol, he was
Garcia
talking.
thought
Hold
he
on, bro.
saw something Errol Spence.
Yeah, he did too. But before the Bivol fight, Canelo was talking about going all the way up to cruiser and heavyweight, bro, because he was sparring
Man,
Frank
well,
Sanchez in the
man, well,
gym.
Usyk would
that's
have
when
knocked
Canelo
out
was just
Canelo.
running his mouth, man. We all know
Usyk would
that,
have
man.
definitely
I
Listen,
knocked
know, but
out
I'm just
Canelo.
saying
One
though,
fight.
bro. Like, dude, like when you say guys say they know what they can handle and cannot, man.
yeah,
These
that's a
guys that they never lost before. Some of these guys think they could be fucking King Kong, bro, until they get
Yeah, that's
proven
how you
wrong.
gotta
and
feel.
that's and I think the Bud and the Canelo thing. I wouldn't say it's an anomaly. I just think that it was one of them. I don't think everybody gonna think like that. I think maybe Canelo thought that that he could overpower Bud. I mean, Canelo slipped up on that one right there.
I feel
By
like
even
the way that people taking that, bro, real shit. A lot of people looking at
he
that
was
the
too
way,
confident.
like as far as Crawford, niggas done been steady. That's why I ain't really had no problem with Crawford going up to 168 to fight Canelo because they about the same size. Canelo's a smaller guy moving up. So why Crawford couldn't do the same? He got two nuts like him. So it's like
Yeah,
a lot of people talking about the weight. Oh my God, Canelo's this big 6'8" nigga.
But
He gonna take you down. Like, bro,
yeah,
no, but
Yo,
we about same
one
height.
thing
I'm
You just
one
my
thing
move
about
my
over.
only
Bud,
my
he
only point to
always
that
returned.
was you gonna have dudes that are gonna be making jumps that don't make sense. The reason why it made sense for Crawford is because he's at the end of his road. Like
And
if
he
he
knew,
jumps,
and he knew
if
he
he
could beat him.
yeah,
You
but
got it.
what I'm
He
saying
knew
is
he could
I'm
beat him.
saying he's at the end of his road. Like he can jump weight classes because this is it. I've already made the bones of my career. But you're gonna have dudes that's 26, 27 years old saying, oh yeah, I'm just gonna jump up two weight classes because Bud did
Nah,
it. Guess what?
hold
You're
on.
not
But
Bud, bro.
Jamel, let's keep it
You're
a
not
buck
Bud.
though. I heard Eddie telling Boost that they was gonna move up. They was gonna move up to 60 within the next two fights. I think I heard
No,
that. I don't know if I'm bugging.
that's not the case,
But
brother.
didn't they say something about moving up? They did talk about moving up.
He wants to become undisputed at 54 before moving up.
And they was talking about making a Crawford fight. So that's still two weight class at 168. Then you can't tell me if Crawford said I'll fight you at
They was
168
talking about
and Boost
they were
take
talking
that
about
fight
at
at 168.
160, bro.
That's not wrong.
I
That's
feel
not
like you're
wrong to do.
jumping. I feel like you're jumbling up arguments. First off, you made a statement that wasn't 100% correct, and I feel like you're basing it off of that.
Wait,
He
what
wants to be
statement I made that
undisputed
wasn't
at
100%
54.
correct?
He wants to be
But
undisputed at 54. You said
okay,
move up in the next two fights. It's
okay,
No,
not the case.
okay,
I know
Mills.
he do.
So
Now I
what you
know he do wants to be undisputed at 154, but I'm talking about what Eddie has said.
so
I
Mills,
heard move up.
what you saying is you got these guys that's just gonna start making irrational decisions
Yes,
because
well,
they believing in themselves or they believing in the wealth. Which what you think it is? Because
I think
the wealth make
it's
a lot of
always a
niggas do a lot of
combination of
things.
yeah, but it's
so
always a combination of the two. But the reality is because they do believe in themselves, boxers have a high level of
And
confidence.
then we gotta respect it, bro.
No, no,
We
That's how
can't
you show you great,
I'm not
Jamel. That's how
saying
you show you great,
listen
Jamel.
to me. You can respect something and it still come back to being a mistake. I respect
yeah, for
Canelo
sure.
for making
For
that
sure.
jump. It was a mistake. And what
Yeah.
I'm saying is one of the worst things that's going to happen to the sport going forward is Terrence Crawford was successful in that, and everybody thinking that the Terrence Crawford. Guess what? There's only
Nah,
one
man.
Terrence Crawford.
Yeah,
Nah,
Now
I
but
I ain't
don't
that
think
saying
still
other
give you a
dudes.
chance to
I
I ain't
believe
saying
though.
other dudes can't. I ain't saying other dudes can't do it. I'm saying when you look historically,
Yeah,
ain't too many that made that jump. And now you're gonna have guys bypassing
that made that
divisions,
successfully, right?
chasing certain fights. And it's like, Core, you
think
ain't even unified at 35 yet.
Nah,
right.
yeah, Core is a different story
You
though.
ain't unified at 35. If you
That's
go
what
and you
he
beat
chooses to
Tio,
do
right?
though.
You ain't even unified at 40 before jumping to 47 and fighting Conor Benn.
Right.
Word.
You understand what I'm
That's
no
his.
saying?
doubt.
Nah,
That's
that's a
his
No
two.
doubt.
fact.
That's his 2 fight plan, bro. To go to fight T.O. and
But
Conor Ben in
that's
the
a
same
him
year.
thing though.
Hey,
That's how
so
he's
so
showing
so
he a
so
little.
Mill,
Hold on,
what you
hold on, bro.
saying?
How long? Oh, go ahead, champ. Go ahead.
Nah, I mean that's. I feel like that's how Shakur showing sometimes that he don't be really about that. He don't really want to be the best. Because if you really the
Nah,
best, I feel like you probably want. Let's say if you can't get nobody at 35, go fight a Subrel. I feel like he'll definitely for me
Or
walk with
or
you at 140.
or Gary Antoine.
Or Gary Antoine, who has
No,
n-
pulled
well,
you out
the Conor Ben
numerous
fight, y'all all know what it's
numerous
about.
times.
the
Numerous
Seventy
money,
times
fucking
he done pulled
thousand
you out.
people. That's
That's
what it's
that's
about.
what
That's it.
listen. This is what boxing
That's
came
it.
to, bro. It's pride. Everybody think that everybody a prize fighter now, bro. And it's like it's hard for us to accept that because we want to see these niggas get it on. But like that's just what it is right now, man. Niggas is
Bro,
Hey, so
bro.
look, so
we
look,
I
don't
so
care
look,
respect
about
check
your
this out.
opinion, but I
comparisons.
gotta
Check
check you
this
on that.
out.
The
What's
shit
up?
called prize fighting.
Check
Yeah,
this out. Check this out. 83 Silver say I'm reading Bud wants 100 mil for a rematch. Here's the
that's what I'm
thing.
saying.
I seen,
That's
but
what.
Yeah.
look, but look. But here's the thing. I want 100 mil too. I'm calling the shots now. Why do I even need to fight you again besides for the money?
Word,
Because you
that's a
can't
fact.
fuck with me. You can't fuck with me. I don't want to see that rematch. Anybody on this panel
Okay,
actually want to see that
Nah,
again?
I fake do want to
Yes.
see that
hey,
No.
rematch, but I
I
want to
mean,
see
Hey,
No.
Bud fight
bang,
I'll
Gunner.
watch it. Now,
So
bang. I
hey,
want to
let me ask
see
you
it
something
I
though.
want to
Do
see
so the
Bud
Canelo
brother
fight
can
really
get
need
his
Gunner.
that?
100 million.
Huh?
One at a time. One at a time.
I want to see it so the brother can get his 100 M's.
Nah, that's a fact.
I
Listen,
mean, I,
I
I feel
mean,
that. I feel that. But
yeah,
I'm
I
just
could.
But
saying though, like,
that's my thing though. To go back to the point though, bang about these fighters jumping and stuff, man. They got so much work left. Like Hitchens called out Conor Ben and called out Haney at 47.
right.
He got so much work to do at 40, bro. These dudes ain't even crafting their legacy, man.
Because
Like
they
what Mill
want
said.
they want the prize, they want the money, bro. That's what
He
it's
need to
about.
just look. Do y'all think Richardson Hitchens need to just go ahead and move up because he a little bit too big for the weight class?
Yes.
Yeah,
Nah, yeah,
go
he
attack.
Hey,
definitely.
hey,
Go
look, look,
if
look,
he
look.
really
I
want
wouldn't
Devin
mind him,
Haney, go get him, man. Go get
but
Devin
He said
Haney if you
himself
really
his
want
clock
that,
is
man.
ticking at
hold
40.
on, bro. I wouldn't mind him going to 47 to fight somebody because I think he could beat 2 or 3 of them champions. I think he got a good chance with
Bro, he
Rolly.
could beat that
I,
Lewis Crocker nigga. He could
I,
beat
I
that
think he
nigga.
could
Right.
beat Lewis Crocker. I think he got a good
Right.
chance I mean, I think he'll beat Barrios.
Yeah,
Right.
Shit,
Nah,
the only one I would favor over him is Devin.
man.
ain't
Right.
Brian
Why?
Norman.
Hey,
So
yo,
so
dog, there's a couple of fights. I think we only just thinking about the champions, but there's still some niggas at 47 that ain't got
That's
belts that could
Damn,
make
what's that
good
Saman?
fights.
What's his
but
name? It's
Mills.
something
But
Saman from
But we talking
Jamel.
about the champions, Mill. That's what we calling out.
that's the lane Hitchison in now. Like these guys they done talk they done fought to get themselves into the right circle to where they don't gotta worry about the niggas that's behind them no more. They just
If
they
somebody got some feedback.
Hey, Osiah, you 100% right. I'm not sure if Africa can beat Tiger. I think that's a good fight.
but do
Nah, that is a
Africa
good fight though. I ain't
what
gonna lie.
why would
Bang, you
Africa
got some
take
more
that?
money on the ground, man.
yeah, I see it. I see it. We love
Why
the
would
love.
Africa
Hey, look at
why would
Chucky
Africa take that?
Cormier.
Yo,
Chucky
what y'all
Cormier
think
say
about that
Shakur.
Berlanga and Resendiz
Hold,
guy? What y'all think
hold
about
on,
that
hold
one?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Shakur fighting Conor Ben is a cherry pick. For who though? Who would that be a cherry pick
He,
for?
he, he calling
Shakur
it a
or
cherry pick.
for
He
Conor
calling it
Ben?
he calling it a cherry pick for
Trying to
Shakur.
say it for Shakur.
Yeah,
So what you
he's
Just
think?
saying
kind of because
Shakur.
Y'all think that's a
they
cherry pick?
I think that
I
it
think he
could be
sees something in Connor.
yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like
He
since Shakur is moving
kind of
up,
lacks skills. He think that he could treat Connor like Zapata, but I
because if
think that
Hey,
Shakur,
look,
if
I
I
tell you
think
this.
Connor could hurt him though,
Absolutely. I tell you
but
this.
it's going
I
to
tell
be
you this.
hard to touch. It's going to be hard to touch
yeah,
Shakur,
it's
man.
gonna be hard to touch that
Right.
motherfucker. I ain't
So
gonna
here's the
lie.
thing. So here's the thing about Conor Ben. I don't think he's a cherry pick for nobody unless they 160, 168. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're
175,
right.
shit
One
like
because
that.
that 140 that 147 to 154 division that shit kill that shit.
But why
Well,
we
that's
can't get
murderous
Conor
row.
Ben versus
I mean
Boots? Yo,
54
Jamel,
murderous
why we
row.
can't get that, bro?
Right.
I like that
Even
fight.
even
You got to
Khabib
ask Eddie
versus
that.
Boots is a good fight.
Nah,
Eddie
bro,
gonna
You know what
you
I'm
the
protect
one
saying?
that's the
Conor, man.
plug, gang. What's the word? You the
No,
plug.
I said you got to ask. When we asked Eddie, he said he don't want to put Boots up against any of his fighters.
Yeah, you
That's
don't.
crazy.
That's counterproductive, man.
It
Shit,
is.
nigga. Like if you in here trying to, if you in
I'm
here
trying to
trying to get
post up in
money,
the ends.
why would I
Where
put? Why would I
where
put all my
Timboski at?
niggas on the same block? Why would all y'all be in the same trap house? You know what I'm
Me and
saying? Like,
Bang and G trying to go to the ends, man.
I'm definitely trying to pull up.
I'm pulling up.
I'm
I'm
definitely
going to the
trying to
ends
pull
too.
up.
Jamaican platters on deck. Breakfast,
Yeah,
lunch, and
mom.
dinner.
What
But
about Jack Catterall and Brian Newman? What do you think about that?
I like that.
man, come on, man. We really talking not Jack Catterall.
Bro, he
Man,
He's
just
in the
stopped
I
the
think
rankings,
number
gang. What
three
you
dude
mean?
in the
He's in the
IBO,
that's
rankings,
gonna
man.
be a great fight. I think it's gonna be a great fight.
Hey yo, wow.
yeah.
Hey yo, I got a
Nigga
question,
sleep
and
on
this
Jack.
is for boxing fans because my man, I heard you talking over there, right? Yo, boxing fans be playing a lot of dudes sweet, yo.
Nah,
Haven't you learned your lesson? Oh, assuming that dudes ain't got chances and assuming that guys are just stomp a mud hole in dudes' asses and then be wrong. Haven't we learned
nah.
that lesson over the last 10 years?
It's not that. I'm just saying he mentioning dudes that had their chance and blew it. Like we and it's sad to say
How
like
did Jack Catterall have his chance of
Nah,
blowing?
bro.
who the
That
who
was at
the
one.
who Jack
Listen,
Catterall lost to?
147 is a
Let's
new
just come
beginning.
on, man. It's
It's a new
damn.
beginning for Jack Catterall.
Then Tio, who beat Jack Catterall, man? Somebody just
Arnold Barbosa at 40.
Yeah, 40.
Tio didn't beat Catterall.
Nah,
No.
that was a
No, they
Barbosa.
never fought.
Barbosa.
Okay. Well, shit, he lost the ball. I mean,
Barbosa beat. I mean,
So if you lose a
Catterall
no,
fight,
beat.
no.
you just should be wiped off the face of the earth. Like, how does that work?
I don't think. I think he could revive himself at 47, but I think at 40, like he in the rear view. Them niggas ain't
Catterall
worried
beat
about him.
Regis. You heard? Catterall beat Regis. He beat him. That was the last
Y'all
person
know
that
how
beat
I
him.
feel about Regis. Shit.
Yeah, he just knocked out Echo Usman and out of the ring. He was ranked
He
high at
did. He
47.
did. He ain't lying. He did knock his ass
Yeah,
out the
he
ring.
he was ranked three in the
Wait,
WBO.
wait, wait, but
I
Mills,
don't think them guys the champs. I think Catterall looking for a belt. He looking for
but
he looking for he
He
looking for a
he
big
first
fight,
in
and I
Devon. He
don't
the
think the
first in
champ.
Devon shit.
And I don't think the champs at 40 they really worried about Jack Catterall. I think if he want to revive and try to get Liddy again, maybe go to
Nah, he just gotta
47.
become somebody
wait,
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 else.
wait,
He's
wait,
wasn't
at
that
wait,
wasn't that
wait, wait,
last
47,
wait.
wait,
brother.
wait, wait, wait. Wasn't that last
Catterall's
belt
at
for some type
47
of
now.
wasn't that last
Yeah.
Yeah.
fight for some type of belt?
Okay, well then tell him
Yeah,
to keep
it
working,
was the
man.
it was the runner
That
up
ain't a
for
hard
But I'm
Devon
position.
shit.
saying though, what you think
He
about
Devin
Catterall versus Brian
mandatory.
Norman? What you
I
think
like
about that?
that fight, yo.
You
I,
like that
I,
fight?
I like that fight, yo.
Yeah,
Bro, I want to see these fights, man. I'm
is
tired
that
of
going to
judging
be a
fights
number
on
one
paper.
contender fight?
I want to
Is
see
is
these
that
fights.
or is this a fight? You know what I'm saying? Like, is Norman and Catterall a number one contender fight or is just a fight? Like
I
Nah,
fight
like
feel?
that
what you mean
as a
number one
final
contender?
eliminator, right?
Jack is already number one. That's what I'm trying
Wait,
to
what
say.
sanctioning body Jack is in?
And
Mills?
the same one Devin just won the belt, the
He's in the
Oh,
WBO.
WBO.
WBO and he's in the WBA.
Oh, that's good, and they right there.
So
They
that what
right
that is?
there.
That's Rolly and Devin.
Ekman Usman was ranked high in the WBO. They
What that is?
I think
That Rolly
Catterall
and
just went
Devin
up.
WBO
Nah,
WBA.
Rolly's WBA,
Okay,
and
and
then
and
Ron
W.
about to get the WBC. Let's see. Let's see if he get that.
Bro,
Nah,
I'm not
I don't
counting.
know
I'm
if he
not
get
counting.
that.
Both of them niggas is ass. I don't know who gonna win.
You
That's
talking
it.
Out
about
of
Just
who?
Barrios? You talking about Barrios
Barrios
and
and Ryan.
Ryan?
Both them niggas is
Yeah.
Oh
ass.
yeah,
I don't know what's gonna happen that
Nah,
night,
we
bro.
not we
Yeah,
not gonna
but
say they
but
ass,
we
bro,
got to
I
but
was
get
feeling
them.
the same way, Mills.
Barrios,
I ain't gonna
he a
lie.
nigga that love going to war. So
Yeah, but we
we
got to
gotta
get
get him.
them. See, but we got to get them two out the way. So why not let them fight? They got to get out the way. If they both ass, they got it. We got to get them out of here. And the only way to get them out of here is to let both of them fight, and the winner get beat. Then we got to deal with them guys.
I love to see a Boots versus Devin Haney. I love to see that fight. Two elite boxers.
It
I
would
want
have
to.
to happen way down the line, man. That ain't no time soon.
I'm
Nah, I
not
know.
Listen,
interested in
man,
that fight at all.
Boots is king. I'm not Boots. Sorry, Devin is the king matchmaker, man. He ain't making that match, man. Them niggas is
Why not,
strategic, man. Them niggas
bro? Devin
Maybe
geniuses,
fight a
later
man.
good
down the
champ against
line. He
Boots.
just got the
Feel them niggas
147. He not
geniuses,
going up.
man.
Hey yo,
He just got the
why we do that,
147.
yo?
He not going up. He might fight him later
Mills,
in the
yo,
year,
Mills. Why they
but not
counting
right
Haney
now.
out versus Boots? Why they
I
counting
don't
him
want
out?
that, bro. I don't want that fight. That fight don't make sense.
at all, man. Listen. We
They
don't
were
want to see
two. They
that.
were two weight classes apart. Dev was a big 35. Boots is a big
Nah, this
47.
shit
Right?
funny.
Hey, is it safe to say it's ducking season for Virgil and Boots?
I don't know what's
Nah,
going on.
Virgil, Virgil, I ain't
I
gonna
want to
lie.
see what Dev is going to do at 47. I want to see what Boots is going to do at 54. I feel like we in our
I
fight
think
night
Boots
era
want
of
Virgil.
boxing.
I think Boots ready for Virgil now. Personally, I
Nah,
think
he
the
been ready
team.
for Virgil. He been
I
ready
know
for Virgil.
I know he been ready, but I think everybody like the team, the promote. I think everybody on board, and I think as long as my dog as long as Boots keep his hands up, I think he stopped. I think he stopped Virgil. Of course, the TKO, the ref gonna have to stop it. I don't think Virgil
Nah, I
can
don't
do
know
it
83,
about
though.
stopping, but
83
it gonna
silver.
be a
I
war.
think if Boots keep his
Dev
hands up,
didn't
he can
call out
stop Virgil.
Boots. Turkey offered them both a fight. Both dudes was moving up in the division. Turkey offered Boots the fight at 152. Dev wanted the fight at 147
Yeah,
because he.
Dev trying to call shots and shit. Yeah,
No,
Nah,
no,
you know
no.
what it
It
is
was just a
too.
situation where both guys was moving up,
yeah.
so it didn't make sense.
Nah,
I
you know
don't.
what it is, Mills too though. You know what it is, Mills. It's sometimes cause I rock with BFTB too, but I ain't gonna lie. Shit, you be saying Boost Duck. You be saying Boost Duck Devin, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with bro too.
Yo,
And I understand certain things, you feel me? Niggas talk
That's
about
crazy
152,
work.
but it is kind of crazy though, Mills,
yo,
because
box.
152, when you ain't stepping 147, it's still like, you feel me? Why would I go
Yo,
to
but see,
152?
see. Hey,
Wait,
bang.
you seen last
That's
time Boots
misinformation.
made 147?
Wait a minute. It's that like that's misinformation, right? But everybody has their perspective. The fight was offered to Boots at 152.
Yeah.
It was. I
Yes, it
mean,
was
if
offered.
I think if I was Boost,
He
how
didn't
much
shoot.
money, right? I probably would have beat Devin up. I
Nah,
think I would have
he
beat him
was
up at
already planning
52.
on. See, that's
Nah,
the
it's because,
picking and
bro,
choosing
Devin ain't no
aspect.
easy
He
fight.
was
No.
nego-
I'm just saying if
Devin,
a
we
nigga
already
called me
seen with
out,
Karen.
shit.
We
Yo,
already
wait,
seen with Karen. What,
what
like,
that
if
mean?
you
If
Boost
Devin
is that
called
dog,
Boots
he
out at
right, he
52,
nice.
I
Boost is
think
nice.
Boots. If I'm Boots, I
But
probably would have been like, you know
elite
what?
boxers
Beat
will
this
give
little
you
nigga ass up
power,
real
bro.
quick.
Hey, yo, I feel. Hey, bang. I feel like dudes they be getting beyond themselves, yo. And it's
Right.
as soon as a dude wins a fight, right? Then all of a sudden you want to throw him in there. Is like for me, I don't want to see that fight. The
Nah, I
Turkey
mean, nah, hell
Alashiki,
no.
Turkey Alashiki offered that fight after negotiations fell through when Boots decided to move to 54 with T.O. Dev and
Right.
T.O.'s negotiations fell through. So he offers the fight to Boots at
Wait, hold
152.
on, Mills. Mills, I was saying that like a fantasy fight, though. I'm not
I
saying
know.
nothing that gonna be realistic.
Let me
You
finish
know
my
what I mean?
breakfast, right? So he offers the fight at 52. Boots says yes. Devin says no. It would have to be at 147. I haven't fought at
Oh, so
at
yeah,
147 yet.
So Devin tucked to. All
No, ain't
right,
no
that
tucking the
cool.
tail. He hasn't fought
No,
at
no,
47 yet.
they did it. They couldn't
One
meet
dude,
on weight,
Oh,
y'all.
all
yeah,
right.
one
So
dude is
okay,
Damn.
one
so you
dude is
say
moving
Turkey
up.
offered the fight. Devin didn't
Yes.
call Boots
That's
out at
basically the
52.
No.
Exactly.
same thing
All
Turkey
If
what
the
right,
I
all
told
right,
was
fight
him
was
all
to.
just
saying
right.
earlier.
if the fight was just offered,
It
it
was
was
just
just a
on the
fight
table.
that okay, well, do y'all want to fight each other? Yeah, I'm willing to
Oh yeah,
fight you at 52 because that's what I'm moving to 54. They offered at 52. Yeah. One dude
smart
wants to
business
fight at
decision for me.
47 because you got the belts, and I haven't even fought at
Smart
47
business
yet. I
decision
fought
for
at a
him.
catchweight. So it was just a fight that they thought to offer, but it couldn't get made because of circumstances. It's not that deep for people to be calling people ducks and stuff, yo.
Now you know what it is, bro. This is the thing, bro. Earlier, Greg he came out and he explained how certain things people could. Oh, certain fighters want this thing and another fighter want this, and they just can't come to terms. You feel me? And off of that, you know, niggas fan base is gonna come to conclusion. Oh, he a duck. Oh, this other nigga a duck. And then the way Turkey come out talking about, oh, I ain't paying Boots no money for tunas, blah blah. He could do that with Eddie. You know, it's gonna make it look a little. You know, it's like a.
I mean,
It's gonna make it look a
people
little
can
fun.
make shit look like however it want, but the truth is the truth.
Yeah,
Mm.
truth is the truth. Nigga, no
If
matter.
he was
You
going to
be
stay
right.
at 47, if he was going to stay at 47, there were other fights to stay at 40. Devin Boots was never even mentioned.
It's that it, bro. Damn, bro. And I don't want it to be talking about bad about Boots. And I fuck with Boots. Feel me? But then he was putting that on us too, though. He's saying he want to stay at 47. I'm good. I'm valid. So it's like It was making it a little funny again,
And
bro.
then he left.
And then he left, yeah, out of nowhere, which is like, what the fuck? You
It
throwing this
wasn't.
shit down the
It
ass.
wasn't really out of nowhere. All the signs was there.
Mm.
I'm gonna keep it a big. I'm gonna keep it a being with you, bro. You may have not realized this about fighters, but when it comes to injuries and weights, fighters lie.
Exactly, Mills. Hey, I'm glad Mills got the inside scoop, bro. He be able to come say shit like
Fighters
Nah,
this,
lie.
like,
bro.
Hey,
but
Fighters
They
nigga,
lie
come
all the
on, though,
time,
bro. 'Cause a lot of
they,
people
niggas say
hey, but
whatever they
hey,
want
bro.
on
hey,
If
camera,
you
hey,
want
bro.
hey,
the
Mill.
truth, go. What? What's up, Billy?
I do wish he would have beat the fuck out Tio though. I'm gonna tell you that.
I dig it, but if you can't make the weight safely, it's not just about being able to cut down. It's about being able to cut down and still perform. He chose to move
Right,
up. He had been making that weight for 9 years.
Yeah.
Devin's on his third division. Shakur's on his
right,
fourth.
right,
mm,
Virgil's on his third.
right.
Xander Zayas is on his third. How long did people think that he was going to stay in the division?
I
mm.
didn't think he was. I didn't think he was gonna stay there if he couldn't unify because I already knew how hard it was for him. If he
Shit,
couldn't get
man.
another title, if he couldn't get the Norman fight or the Barrios fight, I knew he was moving up.
Before Ryan and Barrios, they was talking about Pacquiao and Barrios. So they was trying to hold on to that belt.
Right,
They did hold on to it.
Norman
They
already
did hold on
turned
to
up.
it. That's why Barrios got draws.
Yeah.
right.
They've
What y'all
been
think
they've been
about
putting him in
Pacquiao versus
PC
Devin Haney?
because that's one of PBC last little straps.
You know what though, Mill? What do you think about this? Do you think it's because fans, and people hit me all the time with why did Boots need an acclamation fight at 154 instead of just going at one of the big dogs like a champion or trying to get a top guy in the ring? Like if people tell me this all the time, and I'm a Boots guy, and I'd be like, they'd be like, why? If he's such a talent, and this is what these haters say, if he's such a talent, why did he need to fight somebody that's not on his level in his first fight or that's not a top guy?
It's called getting a new
People
job.
consider
Don't you
people
need a
consider
training
Sergey
day?
Boyer. People consider. See, the funny thing is they talk about tune-ups, right? But then if you ask them,
Right.
is this person a tune-up and that person is a tune-up, they're going to tell you no. He wanted Jesus Ramos and Sergey Boyachuk. Those are the first two choices that he wanted. So if you consider him a tune-up, then I guess he wanted tune-ups. If you don't, then
Nah,
it was all
Bochuck would have
bullshit.
been tough. Bochuck would have been tough.
Hey
Bochuck dropped
Mills,
Virgil
Mills,
twice.
Mills. You
But
know the simple answer, bro, that I said a lot of lives ago, but that I keep reverting back to, bro. When I be like trying to bring myself to question these boxing people's careers, the simple answer is that it's their career. So the nigga could do whatever the fuck he want to do. It's either you gonna tune in or you not. It's
Listen,
that nigga career, man. If he
we
want to
all,
get
we,
acclimated to look in best shape when he get up there to the top guys, that's what the fuck he gonna do.
we all boxing fans, bro. Like on this yard, we all know that. Boots keep his hands up, man. He
Exactly.
undisputed.
When he
He
fight, he
keep
knock your
all
shit out. So I
Boots
don't
keep
know.
his hands up. He undisputed at 54, man. Them
Nigga say he
boys,
keep
them
his
boys.
hands
He
up.
taking he
Come
taking it
on,
from
bro. You gotta
everybody.
do a lot more than keep his hands up. Come on, man. You got
Nah,
motherfuckers that 6'7" in that ring, nigga, created characters in that shit with a long ass jacket.
nah.
It's
That
more
might
than
be his
put
toughest
your
test,
hands
but
up,
I
baby.
think a body. I think Boots could get him.
To the body,
I think Boots could get one door. You
he
know what I'm
topping
saying? Or
that
maybe
speed.
somebody else get him.
Nah, I fuck with it.
I just think Boots just need to keep his hands up because you don't really want to keep taking clean shots from different type of punches. But like with Virgil, he keep him hands up. I think he stopped Virgil. I think the ref called it off.
Yeah, I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie. I
think it
think
go
he
Nah,
there.
might get
hey,
his
hey,
Roger
ass.
hey,
Garcia gonna
champ.
call that
I
one
don't
off.
know why people be like.
Maybe,
Go ahead, go
maybe.
ahead,
I
It's
don't
man.
think Virgil being that strong of a puncher.
Hold on. Now I mean showing love tonight. We love the love. Boots used the Lima knockout to put 154 on notice. Simple. What y'all think?
People,
I,
people feel
Nah,
like
that's
Boots is
not
so
putting nobody
talented.
on notice. That's not
People
putting
feel like
nobody on
Boots is
notice.
so
That's just
talented.
like
He
a
could have
safe
did that.
warm up.
People feel like Boots is so talented, bang, that and some of these guys are not Boots fans, but Boots haters, right? It's a lot of guys that are not fans of Boots that say this. And I'm just playing devil's advocate here because I feel like Boots did what he was. I feel like if you're moving up to a weight class, why not get a fight that a fight, an acclamation fight, even if it's against because Jesus Ramos and Boychuk are not tune-ups. In my opinion,
Hey,
you know, these
hey
are
Billy,
top.
I got a question for you real fast though.
Yes, sir.
For
All right.
Boots, they are, I think.
Bakram Mortazayev, see, but that's different standards and practices for other guys. Bakram Mortazayev is considered the boogeyman in the division, right?
Yeah, they call him that. Yeah,
He's about to fight Josh Kelly. Aren't people excited about that fight?
right.
No,
Hell,
I'm
I mean,
not
people
excited
ain't
People,
about it.
people ain't calling it.
I am.
I'll
People,
watch it.
people.
hold on. People
Yo, I'm
aren't
gonna go
called. Let me
look
answer.
Josh Kelly up tonight, bro. As soon as I
Let
hang
me
up.
answer. People ain't calling it a tune-up.
Okay, so when Boots was about to fight Josh Kelly, it was a cherry pick.
Yeah, it
Bakram
was.
about the boogeyman is about to fight Josh Kelly in crickets.
We know who
Yeah.
the real boogeyman at 54 is, man. We know who the
And
real
yo,
boogeyman is.
and bro, you never seen Josh Kelly before?
Nah, man.
He
I don't
food, bro.
know.
He's food. Don't worry
A
about it. Ain't nothing
foreign,
to
He,
a
see.
foreign. I think you're gonna be upset. I think you're
Nah,
gonna be upset.
hey,
You might come back to the chat like, oh, I apologize. Don't count him out of that fight.
you don't think? No. You wanna know why? And I could tell you, bro. I'm telling you, I like Josh Kelly, but he just it's another UK built guy, bro. That shit don't be translating. That's all I feel like.
yeah.
Nah, he
Hey,
know what
look.
it is.
Hey,
Cause
He
look,
look.
know,
cause
Hey,
look,
bro. He
Mills,
put a
hey.
cause
He
lot
look,
of good
said it.
work
cause look,
in.
Mills. The
He
reason why I
said
say
it.
that
I
is
feel
because
it.
this time he's facing a Russian, bro. That nigga is serious, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, but remember though, foreign, this nigga been there for a minute. Like he ain't fighting a minute though. I think the last time
Who?
he fought was like 8 months
Who?
ago, 9 months ago.
Speak the truth.
Bakram.
You speak the truth. That's what I'm saying. See, look, man, y'all gotta do research. The reason why Bakram ain't got on his is ain't got to fight in before minutes because the nigga being rich off step aside money, bro.
Nah, I
Niggas
know.
ain't been wanting to fight him. He's literally
No,
rich
no,
off step aside.
But
no.
that was like when
Foreign,
Literally.
Charlo was
foreign,
champion
foreign.
though. That
What's
was when
going
Charlo
on
was
is
champion though.
his promoter
Be,
doesn't have a net. His promoter doesn't have a network deal, and she's looking
exactly.
for a
So people haven't
huge.
been itching to go
Wait,
make
wait,
those fights.
and she's looking for a huge promotional site fee.
Man, listen. All I'm saying is
She don't got the money to put on her own fights.
we know who the
Nah,
real
that's a fact.
boogeyman
That's a
at
fact. She don't.
54,
It's
man.
a smaller company, but
He,
people
he
are
just
itching to go
popped
make
up, man.
Mills. We gotta agree. There's not a lot of people that's itching to go try to grab that strap either.
No, because for two reasons, right? One,
Dehydration clause.
the dudes got the money in division, don't like the rehydration clause. One, and number two, it's a fight that don't bring you a whole bunch of money. There's fights that bring you more money. No matter how we want to talk about legacy and glory and all that shit, we all got kids and situations. You know how fast these bills are coming. Like
Fact.
dudes ain't playing it. Like, look, if you gonna tell me it's the difference between I get 2 million
Yeah,
for this dude
Bill
and
say,
3 million or 3.5 for that guy, 1 point. The boxing fan be like, oh no, do it for the legacy, nigga. That's 1.5 million. It may not seem a lot. It may not seem a lot in boxing when you talking about Canelo and Crawford, but $1.5 million. Nah, give me all of that.
Hey, look.
nigga,
Let
Nah,
me
Bill
tell you
said
facts.
these
something.
bills coming
Hey,
fast
hey,
left and right.
let me tell Timmy something. Timmy, if I was on Boots payroll, I wouldn't ask why Boots didn't fight a better opponent at 154 in his first fight up there, or I wouldn't have said why Boots didn't go beat up on Tio. And as far as flying to Philly, driving to Philly, nah, I flew, bro, to visit my family and to see Boots because Boots is a
J-
special talent. You clown.
Oh,
Kaisu,
okay. I see
Jack
this
Colque
dude.
was giving him problems too.
Who is this dude?
I don't
Timmy
know.
T 88. I didn't
Yeah,
even see that.
Yo, but
yeah.
bang,
Okay.
Josh Kelly can fight. Always could.
Yeah,
Josh Kelly ain't
I was
sweet.
ask Butch and Billy. I used to be a Pretty Boy fan. I
Yeah,
used to
he
be a Pretty
was.
Boy
He
fan.
used to rock. He used to rock with Pretty Boy. But
Yes, sir.
once he got folded up by Avanesian,
Yeah, but but that's life though, right? It's been
Well,
plenty of
no,
dudes.
no, no,
Look,
no. Who was
no,
that? Who
Mills.
was
Now you
that?
want to talk
Hold on.
about that's life. Nigga,
No, no, Ford, really listen to me. That's life, right? You gonna
Yeah,
get times where you get knocked to the canvas. Okay, it's what you do when you get up.
yes,
I
sir.
No,
think
And
that
no,
Daniel Dubois, Daniel
but
Dubois
it
was
wasn't
written off.
right. But it
Joseph
wasn't that.
Parker
It
was
wasn't
written
that.
off.
Right. That's a
Yeah,
I
but
fact.
think we
Mills,
still
Mills,
kind of wrecked the
Josh Kelly,
ball.
Josh
Just
Kelly wasn't a good fight for Boots though, man. I can't
That
even lie.
nigga said that's life. This nigga Mills is funny.
I
Hey,
think the
hey,
bar. I think
foreign,
Daniel
Hey,
foreign,
Dubois still
foreign.
kind of
boy.
written off,
You a
man.
young, you a young man, right? When you get this age, you'll realize shit do not go as expected, yo.
Facts.
Shit dope, bro. Shit dope, man.
Facts, bro.
It's what you do after shit go wrong, yo.
I'm trying to tell you, it's the bounce back that count, nigga.
And bro, I'm not counting Brian Norman out. I want to see him in these fights. He lost. It
Nah,
happens. It's life.
I'm counting him out. I'm
I'm
counting
not.
him and his
I
daddy
ain't
out.
talking
You
about.
counting Senior
It's
out.
still
That's what you counting out.
he got good Mexican fights out there. He got good Colombian fights out there. Like it's like bro. Listen, bro. For it to be so many people in this game, bro, like you got to have a little bit of everything, bro. You got to have
But
fan friendly fighters. Like sometimes two B level fighters can give you a fight of the year. It could be
C
fight of the
level
year
absolutely.
fighters
candidate.
can give you the fight of the year.
So
Yeah,
bang, what you
absolutely,
saying? So bang,
absolutely.
what you saying? Bang,
And
you just
Billy
want to.
and
You feel
Martinez.
like Brian Norman just gonna be like just a name on the cards for now on. Like no more
Nah,
championship
he,
aspirations or nothing. Just like a first fight on the main card or on card some shit like that.
no.
He
No.
said first fight.
I feel like he. Hold
What
on
the
for him. Hold on for him. I feel like well, you know what? You never know that because he with top rank for one. No, is he with top rank, right?
Yeah.
Man, that nigga looked it bad, bro. I'm
he
Okay,
trying to
so
is.
look,
tell you, bro.
so listen. You see what they just did to Jared Anderson? Jared Anderson fought so early his last fight. I thought I was watching a rerun. I thought it was like some fights that was, you know what I'm saying? You know how sometimes when the fight's gonna come on, they show some of the fighters'
Oh
old
shit,
fights.
yeah, for sure.
I thought I was watching a rerun, bro. That nigga fought so early, bro. So you never know. But I feel like Brian Norman Sr. is a hell of a like marketing and promoting ass nigga. So they can
He
talk their
is.
way back into another fight. And I feel like
Just yeah.
it's still some cool fights out there for him.
No, no,
You
no,
know what I mean?
no, no.
He
Bang,
might be able to talk
you
his
gotta
way into
understand.
one more.
The only reason why my boy lost is because he
One
didn't
more.
listen to the game plan. Now you gotta understand. You don't know shit about boxing, so that's your problem, right?
Yo, that nigga
Devin
don't do
Haney,
up like that, man. That nigga be
Devin Haney was
talking,
scared.
bro. That
Devin
nigga be
Haney was scared. He
talking,
was sissy
man.
Hey,
pie.
hey,
You know what I'm saying? He didn't after
That
he
nigga be talking,
see my
boy.
hey.
boy slipped. He didn't really need to drop. He slipped, and
That
after
nigga ain't
that,
do
you
nothing.
see
His boy
Devin
ain't do
Haney was
nothing
running for his
wrong,
life.
nigga.
After
Yeah,
He wasn't hurt. He
after
wasn't
after
hurt.
after he felt B's power, he didn't want to engage. After he felt
no, he
B's
didn't want to
power,
engage.
man, come
No,
He
he
on,
didn't
kept
man.
want to
grabbing.
engage. You saw it. You saw it in his eyes. You saw him and Bill was scared to death. They were
And then at the same
petrified.
Man.
time, he said he don't know what B was doing out there. I don't know what he was doing out there.
Man, he don't know
And
what to say.
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
he
bang,
was bad,
drop that
man.
link in the chat again, big bro, for my boy Toledo
Ain't not
Treese, man. Let Toledo Treese up here, big bro. He's a
He
good
about to
boxing
talk
dude, man.
about Jared Anderson. I know he about to talk about.
He about to talk about Jared Anderson or Albert Bell. Albert
Oh,
Bell.
that's his shit.
She's funny
Albert
as
Bell.
hell.
hey
Tiger
matter. I
Johnson.
like Albert Bell at 35 though, bro. A lot of motherfuckers, but he got something
Yo,
to him.
niggas been ducking
Yo,
Albert Bell for years.
Yeah, he got something
they
to him.
have though. They have though. Like that's what he's saying, and like he got a lot of truth to what he's saying though, Mill. Like
Facts.
dudes really are swerving Albert Bell, bro.
But you
Hey,
know what?
so look, you know who I ain't heard about in a little while? I think he had a couple of fights too. The what's his name? Herrera? Is it Herrera? The one they say Shakur was ducking?
Herrera. You talking about
Oh,
that Cuban dude that said I'm
I
send the
don't even
contract.
know.
Send the contract.
Right. That
Send,
nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga.
I will kill
It,
you. I will kill you. Send the
it's her
contract.
it's
Yeah.
Herrera, right?
Yeah.
It's
Javier. His name Javier.
Javier Herrera, right?
Javier. Something like that. Yeah.
Javier. Yeah,
S-
Javier, yeah.
Send the contract. I know
Yo,
baby. I know baby.
And
I
when
kill
I
and
you.
when
know
he had 30,
baby.
he had 35.
Yeah, he had 35. He had 35.
That's what I'm
They say
saying.
Shakur.
It ain't even no reason to entertain that if you should call. Like, I understand what these niggas doing, bro. These niggas is fighting. These niggas is fighting for that bread, the exposure. I mean, like, it ain't, it ain't the boxing game. I don't know, bro. Cause when you think about it, you almost kind of see what Dana White be talking about,
wait,
man. Like,
as
Hey, yo,
far as
real
Sometimes you
fast.
gotta make these niggas get in
Hey,
the ring, man. You get
real
your
fast,
ass in that
real
ring.
fast before we go. Right, let's break down the chicken.
Yeah.
We're gonna break down the chicken, and once we do that, any man that criticizes these dudes for chasing the money
Nah,
is out
no,
of
no,
pocket.
we
No, no,
see. Let me.
no, no. This is for anybody in the chat. I'm not saying you doing
Okay,
it. I'm
all
saying
right, all
let's
right, all
break down
right.
the money.
Yeah.
So let's break down. All right. So foreign, we got $1 million, right? You
Yep.
making a title defense, $1 million, right? So let's start. We're gonna start with your management. Regular management is what? Uh 15 to 20. It can
Yep.
go as high as a
20%.
33, but let's say 15,
What
right?
percent?
Yeah,
Shit, just the
Yep.
talk.
yeah.
Yep.
Figure some shit out.
So 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 wait, that's 150 off the top. Hey Billy, when
Yep.
when you make over $1 million, ain't that a 37% tax?
Yes.
Depends on where you
almost
fighting at.
50.
Depending on where you
Okay.
at.
Depends on where you at, right?
Hmm.
So okay, so now that's 370 off the top.
Mills, we get it, my nigga. Just the nigga gotta go
Three
get the chicken, bro.
yeah, 370 off the top, right? Plus the 150. Where we at with that? That's 520, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
shit.
Okay,
We'll go
10%
on
for the
about four
trainers,
o'clock.
10% for your head. So now
So
we
that's
at
100,000.
620.
Yeah.
5% for your second. So now we at 670.
Damn.
Come on, man. No, no. Man,
That
come
shit
on,
is
nah.
dwindling
You
down.
nah, man. These
Wait,
niggas would have been. These niggas would have been
wait,
hustling on the side if they
wait,
was only bringing that
wait,
home, man. Come on,
wait,
bro.
Some
wait,
bullshit.
wait. We forgot 3% for the sanctioning body, right?
Yep.
So that's enough. That's 30,000. So where we at? 700,000. Oh,
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
before
You
you make a
tripping.
dime.
That's
Now
big time.
remember, you got strength coach, you got sparring partners. You know what I'm saying?
So what you telling me these fighters bringing off an M, bro? What these niggas is
I
bringing
just gave
home?
it to you.
About,
You
about
telling me these
430.
niggas is coming back with 175, 250 and they shit off of M?
Nah,
Oh,
probably like
no, I
300,
think
bro. Probably like
three
350,
three
Yo,
hundred
400.
tops. 300.
The
That's
NFL
crazy.
players make 375 off of every million in their contract.
You
Yep.
say what NFL?
NFL players make 375 for every million in their contract. NBA players make 495.
And, and,
Shit.
but nah, and then the boxing thing, you gotta think about it. A lot of motherfuckers see where Brian Norman and them, like dudes like them, they getting over is because they manager be they promoter, they everything. But a lot of dudes is paying a manager, a assistant, a promoter, this guy. So it's like
Oh,
a lot of dudes ain't fortunate enough to just have certain overheads. They got a lot more overheads than just these father and son duos for
oh
sure.
yeah. Yo, wait. And here's the other part. If your promoter sends you over to another promotion, they take 20%.
Ex- Woo.
So when you see dudes complain, like your TOs, like those kind of guys complain about money and all that shit, they like there's
Hey, look.
justified logical reasons.
Hey, look, and that shit put a new perspective and a new light on niggas like Tank Haney and Canelo, everybody that just went dolo, niggas that just went whoa, like yo man, fuck a promoter, nigga, fuck that.
Hell yeah.
And
You
but they
gotta
had to they
respect it.
had to they had to work and get to that status. They had to put the
Exactly.
work in for it, but
Now you see why
it,
niggas
it-
fighting who they fight.
yeah,
Them
shit,
belts
nigga,
matter when it comes to that drawing board when I'm asking for that bread.
yeah.
Exactly. Them belts do
That's
matter because that's more leverage on the table to get the bigger bag with them belts.
oh, get a little extra at
Being a
least.
world
Exactly. Get a little
champion, you have
something
a
on top.
minimum. So
Yeah,
you got
okay.
a minimum amount. Now, of
Mm.
course, you know they play around with everything. Like, of course, Al Heyman is the king of the the uh the three card money game, where Al Heyman to say you wait, let me not put that out there. Anyway, he's
Yeah, nah.
Ah,
Shit, if you got some burger,
no,
okay,
I'm
go
saying
ahead, go ahead.
he's the king of making sure his fighters walk away with everything they possibly can, yo.
Oh, okay, so he looking out for the gang. Then it's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you talking about he was stuffing his back
Oh no,
pockets,
I
man.
want to hear that. I want the IRS to hear it. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay,
yeah, they doing their
yeah,
thing, man.
yeah.
That's why they real loyal to OJ. And he help you invest your bread too.
Yeah, yeah, them niggas do love Al Floyd. Them Tank. Them niggas do. And whenever you hear PBC fighter talk,
But
they
the reason why a lot of
yeah.
motherfuckers and see Al Heyman did it right, and that's why I think niggas like Turkey could low key do something because Al Heyman came in the game with money. Al Heyman wasn't trying to get rich off of boxing. When he came into boxing, he had money. I had to look Al Heyman up. Like, damn, he had bread.
Nah, he
Like,
was like nah. Al Heyman was like what in the entertainment business and
yeah,
shit. Like
exactly. He was already a figure.
yeah, he
So
already
he
had that
came in
shit.
blessing shit. He already had the bag. He wasn't trying to come into boxing getting rich. And that's why I think Turkey could do something because Turkey not really looking to come into this shit to get rich.
Hey,
He looking to explore
foreign.
the
You ever
sport.
hear of Live Nation foreign?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Live Nation is the number one concert promotion in the world. Live Nation was built off of Al Heyman's company.
I didn't even know that. I had to look him up and see he
Yeah,
Live
was in the
Nation.
music industry.
yeah. Like
Oh God.
Michael Jackson, the Bad tour. That's Al Heyman. Anything black music was Al Heyman. Made in
What you
America,
talking
the
about
Jay Z, Budweiser.
as the labels and all
No,
shit like that? Like
I'm talking about touring. When motherfuckers do tours,
oh
Al Heyman.
Live Nation, yep. That's a
You
fact.
remember in what was the nonstop Drake? Al Heyman
Drake
checks after all of my
that
events.
Drake versus Wayne
Yeah.
tour was an Al Hammond event.
Yeah,
oh
Al Heyman got a big bag. That nigga got a
Yeah,
serious
boxing is
bag.
his side.
Exactly. Boxing is really he just doing this shit for fun. And that's why it'd be crazy that he's still in it how he is. Cause he really just doing this shit as like a side quest. Like for real. That nigga got a
is
bag.
Side quest is
it
crazy.
do y'all think moving the cruiserweight is gonna fuck up David Benavidez's limelight because of the lack of known competitors at that division, or his bigger? Do y'all think his bigger view is like trying to get to that heavyweight? What y'all think that nigga plan is? Because I don't think it's going back to
Nah,
'68.
that nigga going down in history. That nigga going straight to the Hall of Fame when he retire. The moves that he
Facts.
making right now is power moves, bro.
They
Them
are power
all
moves.
power moves.
They are power moves. And
All.
dang, he gonna get
Taking the
caught with power
single de
punches.
Mayo date,
He
taking that single
dang,
de
he
Mayo
gonna get
weekend.
caught with a bunch of power punches because them big motherfuckers ain't playing up there, yo.
Absolutely,
He
bro.
he gonna hey
Absolutely.
he gonna beat Zerto and Badu Jack though. I'm just worried about Obitaya. I'm
You
worried
you
about
Yeah.
you
Obitaya.
you,
Badu
you know
Jack.
exactly who to be worried about.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm worried
Yo,
Yeah.
about Jack.
and don't think that them big ass them Eastern Europeans, like bro, that's a different weight. Those is men, yo.
So
I
he
ain't saying
parking that.
Benavidez ain't a
So he
man.
parking that cruiserweight. That's what
Lumberjack
y'all
Those
saying.
men,
is
Mills.
men. Yo.
Lumberjacks.
So he
Yeah.
parking that
Nah, for
cruiserweight.
real.
But I don't think he should fight none of those other guys. I think if it ain't the champions, Benavidez shouldn't fight him.
Facts, Billy. I
Yeah,
said the same shit.
I don't think he should be messing around with them big old Eastern European punchers.
Only
You know what I
especially
mean?
not them Russians. I think the only Russian he need to
Nah,
go
bro.
after is better BF.
Yo, it's
Right.
gonna be niggas. They gonna be at the press conference like, he's a good fighter. I you know I happy for opportunity. I try my best. That's how
Hey,
they gonna
That
hey, like
Ivan
that boy that
Drago
fought.
before he knocked out
Hey,
motherfucking Paulo
hey, Mill,
Cruz.
like that motherfucker that Morel just fought. Shit, that
Yeah, he's a
motherfucker was
good
thumping.
guy.
Like
He's good. He's good.
Oh nah, they gave
He's good.
Morel a
He's a good
gift. They
guy.
gave Morel a gift on that last fight.
Hell,
No,
bro, I
I
said
ain't
the
ashamed
same
to say
thing.
it.
I thought he lost too.
I ain't ashamed to say it, nigga. They gave him a
I
gift.
thought he lost. I thought he
Gambino,
lost
I
too.
said the
I was
same
close.
That's
shit.
what I'm
Motherfucker
saying.
said
That's
I
a
was
gift.
tripping, bro. Morel, he
Nah.
lost that fight. I'm
Yeah, I
telling
was
you.
watching. Me and my
You
Yeah,
dog
know
was
that
watching it. I
community
said that nigga
strong. They stick
lost.
behind their guys.
like
Yeah,
They ain't black.
David
they
Morrell.
got.
He's very
They,
strong. Like he's good puncher. Uh,
yeah,
that's what they be doing. But that
they
motherfucker hit
gave.
hard.
Hey, you
That
They,
sound
Katayev
just
what
like
dude.
y'all
one of
saying?
them. What the fuck?
They gave the Russian a piece of paper to read. Like yo, read this at the
Brother,
press conference.
he's
That Katayev dude hit hard in the bitch. Uh,
yeah,
That nigga
yeah,
say
they.
he's good puncher. He's good
he's good.
puncher.
no,
He's
he's
good.
Good
good.
skills.
He's good
He's good.
puncher.
He's
He's
good
good.
fighter. He's
He
good
has
He's
guy.
very
good
good
fighter.
skills.
He's strong. I respect
Yo,
him, his team.
bro, Billy. The first time I saw Better Be, right? It was at a meet and greet at a Russian restaurant. I said, this nigga definitely got bodies. Yo. He looked like a Russian hitman when I seen him.
Oh, you saw him at a meet and greet? Hey, that motherfucker
So
look strong in the bitch in person, huh? He
look,
look mean
I
as
need you
fuck,
to
huh?
I need you to understand. He looks like the dude that they send to go kill James Bond.
Nah, them Russians be crazy.
Him and
That's
Tom
why.
Cruise
That's
would
what I'm
have been
saying.
rumbling in Mission Impossible.
Now, motherfuckers be talking about the Puerto Rican age, but niggas don't know about that Russian age. They really be double. Them
Mm,
niggas be grown as hell, 15, 14, looking 30, 60,
yeah,
50,
yeah. But
full
hey,
beards, voice deep
better
as
be.
hell.
Hey, man, it's a reason why Better Be took a while for him to get the big fights, bro. That motherfucker
Facts,
was
facts.
tough.
That nigga got
That
Hey,
nigga,
stone in
hey, he
them
was
hands,
still fighting
boy.
club shows. He had like all
yeah,
knockouts.
I know, like it's like Better Be, like Bill said, no, it's perfect time, like now, like it's now. Yeah, I was like, yeah, now for a reason, motherfucker. You waited this boy out. He punching.
Hell yeah, the whole weight division did. Besides, and that's why I respect Yard, bro. And motherfuckers
I,
could
I
try to,
was,
but Yard was really going for
I
it when he fought that nigga.
Yeah, but y'all ain't been the same since.
Exactly, I agree.
Hey,
I
Billy,
agree.
that's you with the Russian impersonations?
yes, that's me.
Damn. Okay, you got skills, man. Damn, Billy.
Man, he sounded like the niggas OG be working with. Shit, he sound like all the niggas OG get the loans from.
You said.
Shit, for real, them the niggas with the
Yeah,
loans. I'm knowing
yeah, hell yeah,
them the
yeah,
niggas with the loans. And
hell yeah,
Aki them got the lows too. Shit.
yeah, for sure.
But nah, man, 2026 gonna be a great year of boxing, though, man. I'm finna get up out of here, man. Shout out to the panel, man. If you hear, tell a friend and tell a friend because it's telephone and we talking boxing on a late night, Sunday night with Bang. So if you hear, hit the like button, subscribe button, and share button, man. Y'all know what to do. I'm out of here, man. You know I fuck with you, Bang. I'm gonna get up with everybody. Shout out OG, shout out Timbo, shout out Gambino, shout out Mill, shout out G, shout out Billy, shout out Sense Clip. Everybody, man. I'm out of here, man. Love the family, man. I'm see y'all, man.
So,
He was like,
All right,
hey,
boy.
he
hey,
was
look,
like,
I was gonna say the
can
same.
you handle 20 keys?
I was gonna say the same thing, man. Like this is my first time up here. It's been a pleasure. I enjoyed talking with y'all dudes. Y'all keep the good work going.
All right,
Greg,
appreciate you,
Bang, I'm gonna
bro.
be checking y'all out, man. YSN, you too, man. Keep up the good interviews, man. I'ma holla at
Appreciate you,
y'all.
my guy.
Hey man,
Yep,
we love the
Yo,
love, boy.
wait, hey,
appreciate
hey,
you.
Bang. Around this time, right? This is the
Right.
biggest. This is the biggest that I ever been, right? I was always a tall, skinny dude. So around this
Right.
time, I'm walking around like 190, 200. So I'm thinking I'm a bull, right? So I'm thinking
Right.
like, yeah, nowadays I will be fighting at like 175. I thought that until
Right.
I seen Better Be and Gavazic in the hallway.
What them niggas was running around at about 250.
I mean, no. Listen, this is like before. This is like before the press conference. And so me seeing these niggas, I'm like, oh, I ain't a lightweight. I ain't a light heavyweight, bro. Mm-mm.
Nah,
Nigga,
for real,
I'm
huh?
like I'm like a 154, 160. You know what I'm saying? Nah, dog. That's when I realized that these is big men. They
Right.
just cut
Right.
themselves down. Like when you think about it, you like, man, you weigh 135, man. I'll beat your little ass. They don't though.
Right. You stand
They
taller
Hey,
than
hey,
me.
hey,
they
Mill.
really don't.
Hey, Mill.
What,
How big is Jesse Hart?
Oh, Jesse big as shit. Jesse's every bit of 6'3". Jesse looks like a big ass wide receiver.
Mm.
Like he's 6'3". Gavazik's 6'3".
Yeah,
Mm.
all them niggas be big like that.
Hey, you seen Vosdick in person too, huh, Mill?
Yeah, I seen him.
Bro,
Yeah, like,
bro. You think he cutting down from like 220,
at least.
215?
Yeah, I think Better Be fights at 175. I think Better Be I think Beterbiev probably walks around like 210 in between,
Okay.
like because I think he lives a healthy life, but I think they just big dudes.
Yeah,
Mm.
real shit.
Okay, Dadushka.
Yo,
Dadushka.
no, listen, he's so indifferent. That's what's scary about Beterbiev. You know, you got the dudes that, oh, I will break you. Nah, he's indifferent about fucking you up. That's what makes it even worse. It's just something that he's just want to do. You know what I mean? It's not like he's not like trying like the intimidation and no, it's just like you know it happens. You know, he's a good guy. He's a good fighter.
It's my job. Like, it's not
Yes,
love. It's just
yes. He's going to do it to you. Like me, G seen them. Like they different. Like nah,
I ain't
man.
lying.
I realize that these dudes, fighters, as much as we criticize them, and sometimes they deserve it, they just a special breed of humans to do what they
That's
do.
a
Fact. That's a
fucking
Like
fact.
right. Fucking right. Huh?
cutting weight
That's
and
a
not
fact.
like not eating what you want, cutting weight and not busting nuts, and then doing 2 and 3 workouts a day. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
animal. Hey yo, I got a question,
Yeah.
y'all.
Talk
A
to me.
young, and he a young boy. I don't think he knew better, and he come from like the marketing world. But he tried to tell me he like, bro, fighters are not as famous as they should be, and I'm like, but it ain't the fighters' fault. But he trying to tell me it is. But I'm like, bro, y'all niggas don't understand how fighters come up like traditionally. So I'm asking, do it seem like fighters should be more famous, or we think they like what do we think about that?
I think they should be more famous.
I think so too.
I think they
Because
should, but everybody don't got the temperament to be.
Oh, are we gonna have a real conversation?
fame,
I
fame,
oh,
I
I
fame,
want
hate.
will-
I
fame
want
will
to.
ruin the fighter
Okay,
faster than it'll ruin the
G,
NBA team or an NFL player.
If I would have got a hold of you, like if I would have came around 15 years ago, 10 years ago, you would have never been a B-side guy.
Facts.
You are naturally charismatic, naturally entertaining. But if if there's not somebody around that knows how to tap into that, then it gets lost.
But that's what I'm saying. With boxing, when you look at it from all right, if you look at it from the inside of boxing, you not being taught to be a peacock where you showing your feathers. You being taught
True.
to hide. You being taught to hide your feathers because when you get in the ring, you want to be almost unknown to this nigga that you fighting. So that kind of
Right.
carries into your real life where I'm gonna just be low key. I'm gonna be low key because I stay out of the way and I get results. You know what I'm saying? Now the fighters, I feel like the fighters who are famous is because the entertainment part of it desires that where either like you said, Mill, the guy is charismatic, he can talk his shit and he can fight, or he just a killer and I'm put him out there. But also speaking from the inside of boxing, this shit is like some gang shit because
Right.
you can't just get in. You could nowadays you can just get in and people finding their ways with cameras, people finding their ways with microphones, people finding their ways by carrying bags, people finding their ways by doing a lot of shit, right? But back in the day, it was only the fighters, the reporters, the promoters, the managers, and the trainers. You know what I'm saying? And the fans was there, but you couldn't be there. Like they didn't let fans like you just wasn't coming in the back. Like you had to be like something had to be special about you, or it had to be like a charity type of situation. Now, so many people get in the back is open. So I feel like where fighters are now, they are famous, but it's also because like this not no shit that just everybody want to do, so they don't even
Right.
watch it. But basketball, I'm pretty sure all of us on here played the game of basketball, and we wanted to be basketball players at some point. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure all of us on here played football at some point and wanted to be a football player, but we realized like that shit ain't gonna happen. You know what I mean? But with
Right.
boxing, you could be 110 pounds and be a boxer.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like a certain type of people get into it, and I feel like it's always gonna be limits on it because it's looked at as like they trying to kill each other, and some people try to keep
Right.
their mind away from shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like it's not gonna be, even if we do make more movies about it, even if we do more documentaries and things like that, it's still always gonna have like a gang type of vibe to it. I don't know. I could be tripping.
I always like when you're trying to explain something, you always want to try to keep it as simple and basic as possible. But
Mm,
from the time that I've lived, when we particularly talk about boxing, boxers, and marketing, it's so much that I've seen of how the world has changed. It's so much that go into now with making these boxers. And when you think about it, the brother that you was talking to, the young brother that you was talking to, he came up probably in the Mayweather era.
right.
That's the era he might don't even know nothing about Roy Jones Jr. Just maybe because Roy's still out here, still in the mix, but he don't really probably remember that era. Like a lot of these guys that's talking been under the Mayweather era. Like, so they think that everything Mayweather do, you can do it to some degree. And the problem is charisma is something that's organic. You
Mm,
can't make somebody into Adrian Broner. You can't, because people gonna really see that you faking it. And when you talk about promoter, see, the only real promoters that I can say I've seen that I know is Don King and Eddie Hearn, because they get out there and talk. That's what they supposed to do. Fighters, bro, listen, even the best fighters, like when we listen to Mickey Bay talk on the interview, Floyd was just organically gifted to be able to do that shit. But he
mm,
came up under dog animalistic training. These fighters is animals. Bro, they don't want to be on camera talking and doing, and the ones that do, they just can naturally do it.
mhm,
And if he don't want to do it, then we got to build a team that's going to market him. We don't want him to get away from being an animal, because that's what's making the money. That's what's making him go in there and be able to knock motherfuckers out or beat motherfuckers up. Like, it just, and I'm not saying that they can't be, because we got the technology here, but I don't want to put that onus on a fighter. I don't want to do that. Basketball players, football players, man, these people got a whole machine that's already set up.
yeah.
They bring you in, tell you sit here, go here after the game, sit here, talk, do this. Like, that shit is already set up. Boxing, the shit is all over the place when it come to that, man. I'm not a big proponent of that. Like, I really don't like it, man. I don't. If it ain't organic for the fighter to talk and all of that kind of stuff, whatever it is these people be wanting to do to be more famous, that shit don't really mean that. Look at
Hey,
T.O.
hey, hey,
T.O. act like a clown. He do all of that bullshit, and he still don't sell more than a lot of the guys that ain't even into that.
hey. You ain't
Mhm.
gotta be. You don't have to be something that you're not. But a big problem that these fighters have is you don't see nothing from them or hear nothing from them till the week they fight. Like the dudes back in the day, Ali wasn't the people's champ because he could talk. Ali was the people's champ because every old head that I know got a story about them seeing Ali. He was accessible. You can see Ali walking down the street. You saw Ali in the hood. A lot of these dudes you don't see, you don't hear nothing from them, and then it's just like, okay, buy my tickets. I'm about to fight. There's no there, you don't ha- there's not a way that you can resonate with them. You have to be able to resonate with the people. You don't gotta be a court jester to sell fights, but you gotta make people tap into you. Whatever you are, show them. If you a killer, be a killer. If you charismatic, be charismatic.
Well, I feel like the promoters should set something up for that. Like, they should have some kind of machine that's already in place, so that way, if you're not a Ben Whitaker, they kind of can take you by the hand and show you how you can be more accessible to the people, but without getting out your character. Because that's not
Yeah.
something, that kind of knowledge is not born into people. Period. I don't care if you're a fighter, whoever. Like everybody don't have that naturally. So
Right.
sometimes a person might have to be able to walk you through it to where. Because I don't disagree with you with that, but this is something else too that I think, and everybody may not agree with it, but I feel like when I was coming up, basketball and boxing was really, really big. Like it wasn't really nothing else competing with that shit. Now we got so much entertainment in general in America. Now I know all over the world, but I'm saying just in America, man, people got a lot of other shit they can do besides go to. I'm telling you, in baseball, baseball was, and I'm thinking about the black community, but just in general, like baseball and boxing, and then later on basketball. But baseball and basketball was really America's pastime at one time. So when you get your guys like your Ali's and your Frazier's and shit like that, like yeah, they was able to really, capitalize off of being fighters because that was just such a major thing. But then as these other sports started to develop and then the business started to get better, because see for me, this ain't the fighter fault. I'm on the road right now. If I stop at this motherfucking pilot truck stop up here in Texas, if I go in there, it's gonna be something in there from the Texas Rangers or from the Cowboys. Ain't shit in there from boxing. Ain't nothing in there from the WBC, WBA. Ain't nothing in there from Top Rank or Matchroom. It's not marketed. Like the sport in and of itself isn't marketed. We try to put the onus of marketing on the fighters, and even if they do a certain level of marketing within their character, that's just a lot for them because
No.
man, I'm into training. I'm into being a dog.
Yeah. Can I? Can I?
Everybody,
Absolutely.
you're right. Everybody's to blame. Everybody across the board is to blame.
Can I say something real quick?
Oh,
Mill.
oh, my bad, Greg. It was just that Bang had this, what you call it, that super chat.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
My
Let me let me
bad.
get let me get this money right quick. Hey, shout out to Cosmic. What they say? Oh, Casino
It's
Courtney.
casino. Yeah.
Casino Courtney. Yeah, I need glasses, y'all. Fuck T.O. forever. Good night, guys. We love the love.
I agree.
Hey,
Salute,
love,
homie.
love, man.
Salute. Salute. Yes,
That's
sir.
funny as
Yes, sir.
shit.
I
Go ahead, Greg.
agree.
Hey, I want to say first of all, I love Mill Point and I love EH Point. And I feel like, all right, I'm getting a better understanding from the conversation as far as what a fighter could do. My thing is, Mill, you are around the fighters, unlike a lot of people get to be. And that idea you just said, like the shit you just said was, all right, I get it. I get it better. Like be yourself, but show us that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But be yourself. But my thing is too, we got people I feel like that's in office, I'ma say, that mentions to the fighter or reference to the fighter when the fighter is having a hard time selling. Shit, act like Mayweather. Go to the club, throw some ones. I mean, he did it. It worked for him. I feel like they trying to run the same game, bro. They not being
Right.
told, they not being told, be yourself. They being told like, yo, you got to do it like you see what Mayweather did. I mean, you see him. You see he bought more jewelry. I feel like, bro, they being led down a fucking alley, bro, to get robbed because
Right.
I already don't want to act like me because, like I said, I've been taught to be reserved, to be reserved and channel my thoughts and my actions. So I don't want to get out here and start acting like a fool. But then when y'all telling me I gotta, I gotta sell, I don't want to act like myself. But damn, now y'all want me to act like somebody else, and then I do it, and then the shit still don't work. It's like, you know what I'm saying? They just like, man, fuck that. I ain't doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I I don't know what Africa is going through, right? But he trying all those tactics. There's no way you could tell me he a bigger fighter than fucking Gary Antoine Russell. And Gary Antoine Russell, for all I know, is a Black Panther. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying like do we really need? And I'm not saying we don't need it, but I'm just saying, can we clearly see that it's not everybody? Everybody not going to be that, but you still could be you and just be a great fighter and get that same. You know what I'm saying? It could get to that level if you just. I think Abdullah Mason is going to be more famous than all these dudes, bro.
Yeah.
Because
Just by being
because
himself.
because he's himself, and he not trying to put himself on commercials. He not on the gram talking stupid. He not posting pictures of him with guns and none of that shit. He not buying new chains and none of that. But bro, the way he fight and the way he talk, he's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I think he gonna be more famous because he is more pure. I don't know.
Right. Right.
I go. I'm gonna say this. My simple solution, and I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna say it. My simple solution. I'm putting the onus on the business people. Y'all need to get together and start not boxing and contracts and all that. Y'all can still be separate companies, but everybody need to get together, put an even amount of money into a marketing pot, and start marketing the sport of boxing. Get some cups, some t-shirts, just like the NFL do, just like the NBA do. That's where I see the solution starting at. Because when you do that, now when you tell a fighter, hey man, we having a toy drive or we doing something, man, we need you to come. They'll be more likely to come because it's like, yeah, man, these people got, this boxing marketing thing going on, and boxing is everywhere.
Yeah,
I believe it's to start with them. They need to put some money in a pot and start a boxing marketing thing and start getting it in these stores and everything, just like the NBA and the NFL do. And whoever y'all guys think is y'all stars, put them on shirts. Like, I think they should do it, not the fighters,
hey,
because that's
I'm,
not their business.
I'm gonna tell you, everybody's to blame. The promoters have gotten lazy. They have gotten very, very repetitive. Right? They don't cater. They don't cater marketing plans to fit the fighter. They want the fighter to fit the marketing plan. That's one, right? Two, if there even is a fucking marketing plan. But three, the reason why I'm putting the onus on the fighters as well is these PRs will set shit up for you. And GG's my witness. The fighter will come late. The fighter don't want to do it. The fighter won't show up. Right? Oh, come down to the hockey game. The fighter don't want to go. Right? So it has to be a collective effort between everybody. One of the reasons why Tank is going through what he's going through is because he gave Netflix his ass to kiss. Showing up 2-3 hour late for photo shoots, not wanting to do promotion, but wanting $100+ million check. Like it falls on everybody involved. The sport can't grow if you don't try to let it grow. The NBA, NFL, Major League Baseball has, and I know what you said, Edith, it's a collective effort, but they're always trying to market their sport no matter what. And maybe you should have that in promotional contracts that you have to. I don't know. But something's got to be done.
I'm going to tell you something that's sad. And me and you had these conversations a lot of times. All of the social issues and shit like that we played with in our community, this the sad part. And this should go for this boxing shit we talking about too. You might disagree with me, Mill, but I'm telling you, bro, everything rises and falls on leadership. That shit start at the top. If the people from the top down don't start making changes, don't expect the young brothers in the hood to put the fucking guns down and y'all still running in people's countries taking oil and shit. Y'all teach us that violence is the way. We can put all these systems and shit in place, but y'all show us guns, bombs, and armies is the shit that run shit. So what you think motherfuckers in the hood gonna do? So when you telling a fighter, that you want, because look, these guys that got these big promotional companies, they've been rich for years. We get some fighters get money, fuck it up, they poor, and some of them stay rich, some of them stay mediocre. Y'all motherfuckers got money. So y'all started. I don't know what growing pains the NBA and the NFL had to go through to where they got to the point where all of the players and everything is in line, doing everything that they need to do to promote the sport. But you're going to go through growing pains, but I'm not going to put that on the fighters because they ain't got that kind of money and expertise.
Hey, speaking of coming up, hey, what y'all think about Tiger Johnson? What y'all think his next move should be?
Hey,
I think what Bill said, Rohan Polanco. What y'all said, Rohan Polanco? I think that's
that's a good fight. That's a good fight. Hey, but Mill and Bang, do y'all think in do y'all think that the pay-per-view model had something to do with the demise of boxing because everything else is so much more accessible. But every time we want to see prime time boxing or top notch boxing, we got to pay for it, whether that be a subscription, whether that be for premium cable, premium TV, or
Well,
we got to pay.
to,
We got to pay for an app. You know
That's
what
a
I
No,
mean?
fact,
not
though.
really,
to a
because
degree, Billy,
not
because
really, because
NBA,
niggas
you
be
still got to pay for that if you want to watch all the games. So kind of what
Yeah,
Eddie's doing, I think it's kind of expensive, but what he's doing, well, not Eddie, DAZN is doing with the pay-per-view shit, saying if you pay a certain amount, you get everything. That's kind of similar to like NBA TV and shit, right?
yeah, but I'm thinking like the pay-per-view fights, like I think, bro, it's so much bootlegging going on right now. They still getting viewed, like niggas are still watching boxing.
Fire
You feel
stick
me?
boys.
Huh? Yeah, Five Stick Boys, absolutely.
Facts.
You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think it's still raising awareness, whether a bootleg or a box CD raises awareness to your music or your movie. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
don't know
I
if
don't
pay per
know.
view is actually killing boxing because I feel like as a consumer, when I want something, I buy that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like if
nah.
I want, I
Yeah,
buy it.
yeah, no, no. We of course we're gonna buy the pay-per-views, but what I'm saying is like we gotta. I'm wondering. All right, so Billy, are you asking if pay-per-views if it hurt the money in boxing or the viewership, just like the awareness of boxing? Is that what you're saying, Billy? This thing here, he keep tapping out. But yeah, nah. What you think? What you think, Jeff?
Um, I would say it's it's not killing it. It's like it's 50-50. I agree it's on the fighter and it's on the promoter, but it's like it's hard after you have a megastar like Floyd because everybody says we should be more, like boxers should be more known, but you're just coming off of one of the most known people or boxers ever. You know what I mean? So there's
Right,
always gonna be a dip in the low in people being as popular, but even Tank is as popular as he is off of the back of what Mayweather did, kind of in his power. Don't get me wrong, Tank still did what he had to do, but he started out as Mayweather's guy, and that's how everybody went to go see him.
right, right,
I
So
right.
I agree.
it matters what positions you get put in, but I think boxing is going back to a good place because as much as people hate Jake Paul, MVP is doing well for women. It's getting in more eyes and more money. It's getting younger. It's getting other people to fight on a bigger stage, fight on Netflix. People that wouldn't have fought on Netflix, and he's
Yep.
promoting well for people. Even though like this fight he's taking now was crazy, but he's still doing good for the sport of boxing overall, eyes wise. It's just
Right,
like if you think about it, Ryan is one of the guys who use social media, but he hasn't really accomplished anything in the sport of boxing. He used social
right,
media to become popular. It just depends on the path you take. Because if you win enough and you fight the guys who are popular, you're gonna look at what happened with Norman Jr. Even though Senior talked his ass into an ass whooping, see, Junior still gained fans because of his charisma and his business like and killer like mentality, talking and doing all that stuff before the fight. Don't get me wrong, he
right,
let people down, but he still gained more fans than he had.
right,
Facts.
right.
So,
Absolutely.
But
so
Hey,
I
but
and
the
just
reason
then
why
and then look, I think about this too. I think about this too. Since we spoke on Jake Paul, and I don't mean to jump around like that, but I think about it, bro. Jake Paul might be one of the best promoters in boxing right now.
yeah, for sure.
it's a fact.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like, like if you think about it, because like like I said this before, I feel like he's the turkey a la sheik for the females, and and he be blessing them young niggas. He be
Yeah.
blessing that game, boy. Like he be blessing niggas games, bro. And I feel like
Absolutely.
he'll do business with any promotional company to do a cross promotion with one of his fighters and like you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And-
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah. So Jake
Yeah, he
Paul
Hey,
might be the
definitely
number
is.
one promoter in boxing, right?
but but
Oh,
bang,
oh,
the reason why I asked about pay per view model is because boxing used to be on them slots where you see the Sunday or the Saturday college football or whatever. Boxing was on
Right,
that slot where on ABC or CBS or NBC where the people just stopped what they were doing to watch the fights. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how it used to be. And
right,
You know, and like what EH was saying, like people used to go fucking crazy to watch Ray Leonard fight. You know what I mean? Or
Right,
Ali or Ray Leonard Duran. That shit was on TV. Or and some of
right.
that shit was on closed circuit, but a lot of that stuff was on TV, man. You know what I'm saying? So I just, you know, like
Basic
just
cable
regular.
like USA. You
Nah,
know what I
not even
mean?
basic cable on CBS, bro. Like regular TV.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But that was
He
way
thought,
back then, though.
yeah, he
That
talking
was
about
way back
74,
then, though.
80. Yeah,
Yeah, man. My
yeah,
grandfather then was telling me how like,
yeah,
you know, they could wake up and watch Ali versus, you know what I'm saying, Joe Frazier on regular TV, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? The
yeah.
world would
Oh
stop.
yeah.
ABC,
So
ABC,
look,
Wild Water Sports. Wild Water
so
Sports. I used
look,
to watch that shit with my dad. Yeah.
so
And they
look. Who y'all think fucked it up? Mike Tyson?
No,
no,
listen, this is what I
I
was
think the
saying,
promoters
Billy.
fucked it up. I
Billy,
think the
this is what I
promoters
was
fucked
saying before
No,
you,
I'm saying
before
like
you.
when did it become when who set the pay per view trend?
Probably Mike, but listen, Billy, this is what I was saying. That same time that you talking about where we could watch Ali and Frazier and all them on ABC, Wild Water Sports and all of that, basketball was on regular TV too then. But as time goes on and the business people see how much we love entertainment, and then just think about it. America has grew as far as opportunity, technology, people able to make
facts.
money. You got more millionaires than you ever had. They gonna start charging for stuff. So we paying for boxing, but we paying for basketball too. I catch a little few games on the free prime, but if I want to watch all of them games, I gotta buy that NBA package. Now it
Yeah,
might not be
right.
as expensive as the fights because the fights is per fight, but still. So all of that has gradually changed as far as you know what you get for free and what you have to pay for. I honestly just think in that aspect, like when you talk about the pay per view, I just think that people have so much entertainment that they just choose not to fuck with boxing like that for whatever reason. Like I don't know why. Cause I get my gauge from that kind of shit from my casual homies. And most of my casual
Mm,
homies watch basketball and football. So whenever they say something to me about a fight, I'm like, okay, that person really crossing over. You know what I mean? That's how I gauge it, because I'm watching all of the fights. Or I might ask a homie, like, man, you know Boots? And they be like, no. I'm like, shit, little homie ain't made it yet. That's how I gauge it. Because I'm like, if my casual homie don't know him, then he ain't crossed over yet. If you get an
Right.
ESPN interview with somebody or something like that, they might see him, then they may be like, hey, I see the young boy from Philly, you know him, woo woo. Then I'll be like, okay, he done crossed over. That's how I gauge it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, they got to become like a household name, a barbershop, talking to barbershop.
And
Once
and
you once you land in the
that's not the
barbershop,
fault of the fighter.
once your name is mentioned in the barbershops, you on your way. You on
And
your way.
that's not the fault of the fighter, because we know the average casual sports fan, the average one in America watches ESPN. That you
Right.
know what I'm saying?
And ESPN is the worst place to go get your boxing news.
No, 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 no,
Not
no.
news.
I'm talking about as far as access. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
you know what
Right.
I mean? Like people watch ESPN because football and basketball and baseball is covered on there. So if somehow guys that got shows on there and then they might be doing the YouTube thing and all of that, if you somehow cross over into that market, then some casual fans you'll catch their eye. So I mean, not so far as news. I'm just saying exposure. You follow what
Well,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
no, that's right. That's what I was getting at. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what I was getting at. But yeah, hey, look. We at 4 hours, baby. We love the love. I love all of y'all. Everybody that donated, all the new people that pulled up. I hope y'all hit that subscribe button. Hope y'all come back for more. We up here every Sunday, twice on Sunday. Throughout the week, we got shouts, videos, we got clippings, we got reels, whatever y'all need, man. We rocking with. Hey, man, listen, man. We break down fights over here. We call fights over here. We do watch parties over here. Sunday dinner every Sunday on me and Greg channels. Smoke show every Sunday on me and Greg's channels. You feel me? Hey man, I appreciate all y'all, man. My nigga Billy Yano. EH, Greggy Cash, YSM, my nigga Jeffrey. Hey man, pull up more often, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
Everybody that pulled up for the first time, man, y'all pull back up on us, man. You know what I mean? We love the love, man. Happy Thanksgiving. Clip, my nigga. I'ma holler at y'all boys.
Salute,
All
bang.
right,
Appreciate
man.
you.
All
Appreciate you,
right.
Bang.
See
Hey,
y'all
shout out to
fellas
Yeah,
next
EH,
week.
Greggy
bang.
Cash, Jeff, everybody that came on, man.
Shout out to all
Mill.
y'all
Salute
fellas.
to the panel.
Yeah.
Empty the clip.
Absolutely,
Peace to
absolutely.
y'all,
Go
bro.
subscribe.
Clip.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Much love, man.
Subscribe to my nigga Clip channel. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, y'all know what it is, man. We finna get up out of here, man. We love the love.